But he knocked at the back door. I didn't see him. I went to the kitchen to make a sandwich.
Sandwich.
You didn't see it? No, sir.
I didn't see him. No, sir. Okay. Thanks, don't believe me. I don't believe me.
Yeah.
It's a liar.
We got your footprint wrong. Bloody footprints.
Not bloody footprints.
That means you were near Eddie's body. Yeah.
Oh, you can't talk your way out of that one now.
First of the gun shot Eddie up. He ran out the back door. So I walked over to Eddie. That's where he was shot. I was crawling towards the door. I got scared. So I ran out the front door. Well, y'all, I called 911 like 2 minutes later. Y'all can check the records. Yeah, we'll go. Listen. Saved your brother's life. I feel confiscated by his homie. I'm not equipped to save nobody's life. But if you saw photos, you could recognize the guy. No. I didn't see his face. This is your flesh and blood, bro. I know. But he's gone. I still gotta live there. You know how it is. Yeah, no, I know.
What's up, Bob?
This is me. And I can help you on this side. Just another brother trying to pay his rent. Maybe have a little fun. Stay above ground. Last thing he says is, I ain't no snitch. Talk about taking it to your grave.
I found some video surveillance from the night of the murder. It's not perfect, but it shows a distant image of the man we believe to be Curtis Washington hopping into a BMW 2 blocks from Eddie's house.
Make out the plate.
I already ran it. It's registered to Maya Spriggs, girlfriend of Andre Walker, mother of his 3 children.
So Andre was a getaway driver. That makes sense. They're partners. Right, get that car, maybe we can find some blood. Keeping away from all this means harassment. What you doing over here, huh? Like we in the West Loop. Where it is that the Kings on that market for love up there? Just so you know, Eddie, he had no idea I was a cop. No idea. I like that. You did too. You feel real bad, you got his ass popped. Watch yourself on that.
Hey, where'd it go?
Listen to your girlfriend. Billy. See you soon. This BMW's clean. Don't worry about anything anyway. Don't worry about anything. Tests are still working on it so far enough. There's gotta be something. Bring it to Aaron. Seriously. We know that Curtis popped, and we know that Andre picked him up in the BMW. Well, no one doesn't need a damn thing. Go out there and find something. You gotta let it go. A good guy or not, Eddie was in the game. He knew the risk. Yeah. Hey, One of my CIs just told me that Andre's girl Maya deals dope out of an unlicensed beauty salon and she's got 2 priors. That's something. Yeah. Hey, Bert, set up this guy. Copy that. Maya, turn around for me. Turn around for me. Just want to see what kind of beauty product you're pushing out of this joint. Just sit tight. Ask for a lawyer and keep your damn mouth shut. This is a history. You know that, right?
You got cocaine.
What you find, huh? For a couple grands? 8 ball or something? She don't want no product. Problem is she's got 2 crimes. With this new charge, she's going away. She's a 3-time loser. Mother of your children. Unless, of course, you got something to tell us. Mr. Prialloris.
What's good?
Chilling.
Hey, I gotta go get me my water out of the refrigerator real quick.
Oh.
I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. What's good?
Chilling. Nice slack day.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah. I managed to make 6-month break.
Damn.
Anytime anything happens up front, I can just go out there and stand. And then if they say, "Why were you standing out there for half an hour?" I'll be like, "I thought someone was calling the police. I had to make sure they didn't show up." Like, oh, okay. Now I'll question it. We thought the one dude was gonna start shit because they were like, him and his chick were itching to steal. They had like a giant cart full of shit, but then when they realized they couldn't get through the door because we were clocking them, she did where she was gonna go through line and act like she was gonna pay for it. Like, dude split out with a couple of bags. And then we told his chick, like, yo, bounce. You can't come back. And she's like, blah, 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 blah. It's like, nah, you stealing.
Damn.
And she's like, no, I got money. I'm going to pay for it. So she starts going through line, and it's like she had $10 trying to buy $300 worth of shit, looking all stupid. And everybody's just looking at her like, damn. It's like, you want to buy just the $10 worth? She's like, all right.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because security was outside waiting. Like, security guards were waiting there. As soon as either of them stepped out the door, they were going to call the cops in. But they ended up chicking it out and paying $10 and abandoning the rest. Like, fuckers.
Yeah.
Then some dude got all aggro with Matt. Because, like, his chick was straight up stealing shit. She was grabbing shit out of her basket and then walking back into the bathroom to hide it on herself or whatever. So I told Matt, I was like, yo, kick her out. So he opens the bathroom door. He's like, yo, you got to leave. And then dude's girlfriend's like, you can't open the bathroom door like that. I'm a lawyer. Like, man, you're a fucking crackhead. You ain't no lawyer. Fucking lawyer.
If you're a lawyer, you'd be paying for your shit.
Well, I mean, if you're a lawyer, you're not twitching, cracked out of your mind in some cut-off shorts and a cut-off shirt and some Crocs. Unless you're like the really, really, really rich lawyer and you just don't give a fuck no more.
Right.
That dude was getting mouthy. And he threatened that, but then it's like, well, do something about it. I'll let him take a break right now and y'all can deal with it. The guy just kept walking. He's like, well, come back. He's got a break. You can deal with him. You can fuck him up like you want. I'll let you. They don't ever expect that. I guess the women in the daytime are a lot different with the way they deal with shit. Like with me, I'll just tell the customers, like, yo, you want to fucking do some shit? We'll clock out and we'll meet you out there. Like, and then at the end of it, you're still going to get put in jail. Everybody's pretty mellow aside from that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fuck. 10 hours. 10 hours. They need all night weed dispensary shit. This COVID shit sucks.
Right? Especially
Yeah.
it ain't open yet, is it?
Well, like they keep telling us, oh, we're going to open this and then open that, but then they leave it up to the stores. So the corporate people are like, it doesn't matter what the government says. The corporate's doing what they want to cover their asses.
Yep.
So even though they can be open later as they want, a lot of them just don't want to yet, or they don't have enough workers to be able to stay open.
Right.
But most of the dispensaries close at 9 or 10 o'clock is the last delivery time at the latest, just for safety reasons.
Exactly.
And we were closing at 9, it was okay because I could tell them, like I'm gonna make the last order for your day at like 9. That way I could get done and skate home real quick and be there in time to catch the delivery guy. But now that we're later, I have to wait till tomorrow morning.
Right.
The suffering I endure. You don't never have no crazy shit going on in Indiana, huh?
Oh, sometimes. I try to stay away from the crazy shit.
Like they don't even have weird news coming out of there, like Utah. Whatever happens in one of the big Democrat markets, like LA or New York, Utah will have their same kind of story run along, and then Arizona will run one, and then Texas will catch on to the train.
Oh, yeah?
Well, Montana, Wyoming, North Dakota, South Dakota, Indiana, and Nebraska kind of always stay out of the news cycle on everything.
Okay. Okay.
Fuck, I didn't get a copy of The Woman Falling yet.
Huh?
The woman that I still say she staged a fall. Like the hallway to the bathrooms is like 8 feet wide, right?
Yeah.
So when we have floor waxing night, I'll take up 4 feet of it by folding up the padded rugs that go around the coolers and stuff, and fold them up and roll them and put them in a stack. So like it's still a 4-foot walkway. And somehow this woman managed to totally miss a 2-foot black padded stack of rugs and walk right into them and trip onto them. It's like she basically slapped the ground with her hands. That was the worst part of her fall. The rest of her landed on the padded rugs. But like nobody saw her do it, so she, like, we're watching the camera, she just kind of laid there a couple of seconds, realized nobody was coming, so she got up and went to the bathroom, came out like nothing had happened, went about her business. And then when she got up to the front, we were all up front. And then she didn't say shit, but she's like, "Do you guys got any matches?" I'm like, "No, we're out of stock." Because I didn't want to go back fucking all the way across the store to grab her a pack. So I was just like, "No, we're out of stock." Oh, well, I hurt my knee. I fell. I hurt my knee. Like, why didn't you lead with that story? You know,
Right.
that would have been my first thing. Like, yo, I just fell back there. I want to talk to a manager right now. Fucking compensate me something. Give me my grocery fee. Something.
Exactly.
I just looked at her like, you can deal with him. I pushed it off on that. Fuck
Yeah.
dealing. I hate dealing with that shit. Like, it never goes away. The people are always desperate. Even when it's a scheme and they know it's a scheme and like the camera proves it's a scheme, it still goes through the system. Like the last one we had, it finally wrapped up after 2 years.
Damn.
Yeah, like every 4 to 6 months, they'd call and be like, "Hey, we need to talk to you." I'd be like, "Okay, what's going on?" They're like, "You remember that incident?" And I'm like, "The one way back then?" They're like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "All right, we're back on that." I'm like, "What? What the
That's
fuck?
crazy.
Is that the only accident we've had?" Yeah, because those people, it was like a couple that would, the guy would take a 2 liter and pour it out, and then the woman would come along a couple minutes later and pretend like she slips in it, and then sits there, "Oh, I'm so hurt." I'm like, "So you slipped and fell in that shit?" She's like, "Yes, I hurt my hip bad." And I'm like, "How'd you manage to fall in a wet spill and you're dry as a bone?"
Yeah.
And she just got that look on her face like, "Oh, uh," I'm like, "Yeah, you think about it." I was like, "You want a cold water while you sit here?" I was like, "If you want, I'll call you an ambulance." I was like, "You ain't gonna get paid out of this." Like, as soon as the ambulance checks you, you're gonna say you're fucking full of shit. And that usually ends it for them. Like, once they realize that they're gonna actually get scrutiny.
Right.
Pathetic. What are you on a monitor?
Why do you ask that? Hello?
Hello?
Why do you ask that?
Because the beeping.
Oh, you hear that?
Yeah, it sounded like a heart monitor or something. Or
Yeah,
IV.
you know those things they put on your finger to check your oxygen
Yeah,
level?
box.
Yeah, I got one
Yeah.
of those.
Eek.
I was checking my stuff. I bought it on Amazon for like $40.
That's not bad. I like the Tension that I got from Amazon.
I'm like the hospital around this bitch. Got blood pressure machine, got O2 stuff, maybe O2s, the heart rate.
I want an iron lung.
Yeah, I wish
Or an MRI machine would be sweet. It's like, all right, I'm getting in. Turn it on. That shit's a trip. Everyone's like, "I hated the MRI." I'm like, "Are you kidding? That was awesome. I don't even know what the fuck it did, but it felt great." I just remember the first part of it, it was kind of feeling like it was jiggling a little bit, and I was just seeing shit, hearing shit. And then she like opened it up. She's like, "Hey, stop moving." And I'm like, I didn't know I was moving.
That's crazy. What has everybody been?
Stacy's been going to sleep apparently.
We got
She was awake
Casey, we
earlier.
got Kennedy, we got where the hell is everybody?
Kennedy said he would be up. He was on Facebook. Everybody was awake for Jimmy Jams, and then they just gave up.
I guess. Yeah.
They got all their hoo-has out. That or maybe they're mad because I was bagging on the cash cry. But I have every right to be bitter in that sense, like, because I watched it destroy my industry and my livelihood.
Oh yeah.
Now all we got out here is rich people that, oh, I've got money to invest in the garden. You ever grown bud? Nope. You ever smoked it? No, but it's a good investment. It's like, man, you motherfuckers got no respect for the game. Not even a thank you from these pieces of shit. None of them did time. None of them had to worry about the cops while they were smuggling shit to make sure everybody in town smoked. But now that there's money to be made, oh, then they want to suddenly come forward. Yeah, now I'm a smoker. I've always been a smoker. Now that I can make some money, I'm proud to be a smoker. Like, fuck you. You should have paid your dues back in the day.
He's on been online for an hour. He's been online for an hour.
It's not even just him. There's a lot of people doing it where it's like, man, bandwagon jumping.
I know you need to clean your damn palms. I know that.
It's pretty clean.
That motherfucker's dirty as hell.
The front piece, yeah.
Clean my eyes.
It's not clogged, at least.
Yeah.
I can't keep it clean. I smoke too damn much.
I smoke a lot too, bro, but my bones are always clean.
Well, yeah, because yours can't be dirty or it fucks with your system, right?
I don't like the taste of a dirty bone.
I don't care about taste. Like, if it tastes good, it's a plus. But, like, I'm used to the good stuff tasting bad. Like, acid's really sour. And Molly's really fucking just...
Yeah, see, I don't do shit like that, so I don't like
Mushrooms taste weird.
I ain't never done that either.
It becomes like it's acquired taste. So it's like, it's still bad, but it's like when you do a shot of Jaeger, your brain's prepared for the badness. So it's not as...
Alright? If I do a shot of Jaeger, can I have a fucking monitor?
If they would open the goddamn bars up when I'm off work, I would go and do a shot of Jaeger just fucking because I haven't had the ability to.
Shit, I got Jaeger in my freezer.
I got liquor here, just not Jaeger. But I don't like drinking in my house. It's no fun.
Hang on, I can't hear you. Give me 1 second. It's just stupid.
Oh, I want that. I'm so glad they didn't have that shit when I was a kid.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
The fuck is that? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh my goodness. About to fix this right now.
Dirty bomb, I love you. I actually want to smoke out of my clean this fucking bowl.
We'll come right back.
Alright. Stacy, sleep again. Fantasy, MIA. God damn it. It's working now.
Keep saying you muted my mic.
I know, I had the thing on the donut box and when I started touching the phone, it bounced.
Oh, my headset dying or what? It's actually funny.
I don't know. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be alright.
Yeah, bro. You were dying or what?
God damn. That one made my sinuses drain. Had to fucking blow my nose and cough my ass off. Now I've got no ass, America. What do I do? Oh, man. That was a bell ringer and a half. Holy fuck. I like when that happens. Played with Max at work today, too. Hopefully I won't get in trouble for that.
Right.
She brought him in because they were going to go shopping while they were doing their business. She's with mommy till Saturday. But I was like, fucking, they came in, so I was like pulling him around on the carts. Got it pimping. There's Tennessee.
Hey, what's up, Kennedy? Can't message somebody back on YouTube? I mean, Facebook? Yeah, what's up?
Get up here, boys.
Bring your ass up here
Boys.
before I come there and text me. Be in person. You feel me? Take my drink.
For reals. Oh. Bring me some dabs, Scotty. You got a car? We got like maybe half a grand of the good shit.
How my dude top 2 today, bro? Make some 2 zips.
See, I used to keep it around like that when like there was people to deal it to, but it's just not cost effective. If I have that much sitting around, I don't smoke that much, you know?
So, I need some of y'all to bring your asses up here.
Chatty patties. I know Tennessee wants to come up. There's so much less effort than typing. Damn. I don't have a car though. I don't have a windshield. I can't drive my car. Well, quit fucking with them, man.
Yeah.
You can't have a girlfriend when you're in business for yourself. You can't have a girlfriend. You have girl acquaintances. You gotta have like sister wives team.
Man, what's going on, man?
What up?
Man, what up, Todd? What up, D? Salute, man. I got home, man. I went in there and got down, took a shower and started eating and smoking. And I sat down, and next thing I know, I was waking back up. You know how you be that tired? Shit. What's been going on?
Oh, you know, chilling.
Man, I know I have, dog. I'm like, God damn, the motherfucker, dog. You know, when we be doing the make readies and shit, right? Man, we had one where this woman, goddamn it, it was a story out here where this woman had flipped the fuck over and shit, and they pulled her car up out the damn bayou and shit, right? I didn't know this was her goddamn townhouse and shit that man, I'm talking about, I thought I had moved her myself. I had to go in there and trash it. You know what I'm talking about? Man, and I'm talking about my body was hurting bad in the motherfucker. I'm like, shit. Like, trash that motherfucker. I'm like, damn. I didn't even know it was her shit, though. And then when I got home, Dad talking about let's go to movie night with the company. I'm like, man, what the fuck? You feel me? I don't know what the fuck they were watching, Cruella or some shit. I know I was just like tired and scared of the motherfucker.
I wouldn't even waste the time watching that.
I didn't watch that shit. It was out there where, you know, the motherfuckers had like a pool and shit like in the area, like, you know, where the motherfuckers be spending all kind of money on a movie. Like, man, ain't got time for this shit. You feel me? I'm like, only thing I was doing was trying to
Disney, man. Fuck Disney. I hate Disney.
Man, right? I don't fuck with Disney like that. You know?
I didn't like Disney to begin with, but after I had to be there for gay days, because they didn't warn nobody.
Yeah.
Like that shit, that pissed me off to no end. Like my little girl is like 4, and she's asking me, "Daddy, why are those guys staring at you like that?" That shit made me mad.
They were staring at you and shit?
Yeah, they're fucking looking at me like fucking a piece of meat. And like so bad to the fact that when a little 4-year-old can pick up on some fucking grown ass fuck shit like that, then you know some fucked up shit.
Oh man, do you see how crazy
Disney refunded all my shit and gave me free tickets and everything over it. It was years ago.
Yeah, dog. Do you see how crazy they done got now? Like,
dude, that place should have been burned down. Everybody should be out there burning these motherfuckers shit down. Man, everybody's getting bought out. Everybody's bending over and they're getting bought out right now. This is called everybody's compromising. Okay, we'll do as you say. Everybody's just a bunch of bitches.
And I think it's real fucked up. And the kids see that shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Exactly. They see their parents going, I'm not going to take the shot. Well, I guess I'll take the shot.
I ain't taking that shit.
I don't
You
know.
feel me?
It's
And then
animal virus.
it's like what?
Just based on the way they teach it to the public, a vaccine is a small percentage of the actual virus kept inert, injected into you, right?
Yeah. So it's
So,
like they're injecting you with the virus to try to get you to tolerate it or some shit.
yeah, but it's still an animal virus. It's unnatural.
Yeah,
You would have
yeah. It's not even for humans.
unless they put it in your system, it ain't going to be in your system pretty much. Your body will fight it off normal because it's not a normal pathogen for the body. It doesn't even face
Exactly.
us.
I don't get it why people even, I don't know, man. Like, some of this shit
People
just
are
is,
dead.
yo, what up,
They
Todd?
fucking
Salute, man.
What's good?
they admitted that they cause more polio now with the polio vaccine than the naturally occurring disease.
Oh, you know what? I think I saw that shit. They admitting a whole lot of things, like the plague and like it's a lot of weird shit that they admitting to right now. And
Yeah, like they cured Ebola.
yeah,
They tried to cover it up.
man, this shit is crazy. Like I did hear about that. Like you said, the polio shit. Like, what actually did they say?
They said that the giving people the vaccine causes more instances of the disease than the natural disease. The disease
And
is pretty much wiped out naturally. The only thing that keeps it going is giving it to people through
and
the
that's what
vaccine.
I think this shit is, though, man.
They want to be the masters of life and death, so they have to control the germs that cause people to die. They have to control cancer. They have to control AIDS. They have to be the masters of all these forms of life in order to subdue Earth and win.
Yeah, and then it's just population control, and then the God complex all over again. You know?
Well, yeah, that's the whole point. If you believe what it says, that the devil had to rise up and try to be above the Most High, then this is kind of like God going, all right, let's see what you got, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
What's good,
And you
Scott?
got to supply this, you got to cover that, you got to handle this, you got to deal with that, you got to, and God's just going on with 1,000,000,001 fucking demands a second. What about this? And the devil's just like, ah!
Yeah,
That's why it's not falling apart.
and it's so crazy.
It's spinning plates, dude. You're spinning a plate here, and you spin one there, and you got to spin one over here.
Yeah, man, it's crazy. And then people have lost their minds still with this thing. And then, like, even if they tell you take this shit, and they're like, you can still catch it. So why the fuck take the damn vaccine?
Exactly.
Right?
I'm like, are y'all not listening to what the fuck? And then they got mad because they got so much of it till they giving 500 million vaccines to other countries saying they don't want nothing for it, but they just gonna get that shit to them. When have you ever known the U.S. to do some shit like that? Man,
Never.
what? They
Once never.
Exactly.
No, the last time they gave out medicine like that was when Bayer gave all that aspirin to Africa, and it was tainted with AIDS.
Yeah, you remember that too, right?
And then they had the Chinese drywall. We got a super good deal on that because it was all tainted with black mold. Anytime you get a good deal on some shit like that, it's dirty.
Now, and then it's like giving 500 million shots and shit, and Biden gonna sit his dumb ass up there talking about we don't want anything from this. I'm like, y'all want something? Y'all, this is chemical warfare that they practice on motherfuckers, you know?
I don't even see it so much as they meant it to be chemical warfare. They just meant it to be an exercise in fear so they can make stock money.
Oh yeah. I think it's all of that.
They set up an LLC to make masks. They set up an LLC to make sanitizer. Then they set up a little business, and then they start running their scheme.
And then they ran the scheme with toilet paper and like who's making the most money? Like people that make. And then where does that shit come from? Recycled products that come from where? Wooded areas.
It's other paper. Well, we got the paper plants in America, so why was there a shortage?
That was just ignorant, and you saw people tripping over it, and then you saw they supposedly shut down the whole pipeline type thing, whatever they were trying to do.
Bullshit. Anybody that's involved in freight or shipping or handling or trucking or any of it knows when you go to a warehouse, there's fucking miles of shelves full of shit.
Mm-hmm.
especially stuff that doesn't go bad, like toilet paper and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Non-perishables will sit in the like they come out of the warehouse with black dust caked on top because they've been sitting there for a year. They manufacture it and they don't go out for like 2 years.
Yeah,
So
I
all that
already know. And then, like, imagine the shit. And then they recycle the shit at the landfills anyway.
Yeah, people are like, why don't you recycle? Like, why bother? They don't give you the right money back for the CRV, and they sort it at the trash place. They're like, really? I'm like, yeah, because they're the
Yeah.
ones who make all the money off it.
And then I'm like, what? Did you see the episodes of Dirty Jobs? How they recycle every fucking thing?
Oh yeah.
And they were showing us back in the days, like on PBS and shit. Like there were little shows that would show how they recycle everything. It don't matter if you separate it or not. It get recycled.
That's why the penny's colors like that. Because them Jews pinched it too hard.
Man, what? They pinched the fuck out that penny until it blinked.
They
It
pinched
was like, God damn.
He's bruised.
Hey, did you see what wasn't it China or somewhere saying they're gonna make Bitcoin a form of currency or some shit like that?
El Salvador said they'll make it their national currency. Like El Salvador, 2/3 of their population lives in America. So
what's the point?
Is the cartel gonna start taking Bitcoin? I don't think so.
Man, and then they like trying to figure out any. All I said is Bitcoin is just something that it's nothing but a big ass Ponzi scheme.
Yeah, it's a scam. It's not tied to anything. There's other cryptocurrencies that are actually tied to production.
Mm-hmm.
You got to make a meme. You got to make a video. You got to do something. You have to physically make some kind of content to generate the crypto.
That shit is great.
Library makes sense because you're making a video. You get paid a percentage of library. Then you take a percentage of that and it reinvests it, so it's continuously a self-feeding.
But
system.
it's like, my point.
All they do for Bitcoin is go, oh, it looks like the price is going to go up. Better buy now, and people buy it.
That has got to be the craziest shit to me, you know. Like, and then when you see, and then people with money don't even be paying that shit no attention. They already know that's like. Are you stupid enough to do this shit? You know, they be like, I'll be damned if you pay me for goddamn pay my weed bill with Bitcoin and see what happens. You feel me?
I'll laugh at you like Bitcoin. You better get some greenbacks, motherfucker.
Yeah, you don't give a fuck. The fuck?
Kickbacks coin.
Hey, it was some other shit I saw. Damn, I can't remember. It was on the world news and shit. Damn, what were they saying? It was something crazy as fuck. Cause it was along the lines of when they were talking about the Bitcoin shit in Thailand and all. Like it was in Bitcoin. It was something real crazy. I can't think of it right now. But
they're not talking about the Russian military off the coast of Hawaii still.
Oh, they still out there?
Yeah, they still got warships and submarines, and it was supposed to just be military exercises, but.
No wonder Biden taking his ass over there to see Putin.
Yeah.
Right? You saw that shit too, Todd?
Yeah.
We like, man, first of all, Putin don't listen to nobody except Trump. That's it.
Exactly. Because they know that Biden ain't got no legitimate claim to the throne.
Exactly. And then plus they looking at it just like everybody else, like nobody taking y'all serious. And then you saw Kamala Harris, bitch ass, got that standing up there talking about, don't come here. Now you want to say don't come across the border.
Yeah, but they got her. They got her in the interview. The dude said, when are you going to go to the border? She's like, we went to the border. And he's like, no, you didn't go to the border. And she's like, well, I didn't go to Europe either. It's like, bitch, you're a liar. You just fucking lied. You can't even admit you're a liar.
So she didn't actually go to the fucking border when she said she was going.
How is she going to that border? They'll rip her apart. How would you feel? Just think about the border this way. Here's your backyard fence, and everybody in the neighborhood that's beyond your fence decided, hey, I'm going to come in and take all your money and all your shit, and you can't stop me. I have the right. And
she wasn't even supposed to.
Because that's what's happening. They're just trampling up everybody. There's fucking gunfights all the time. They're not showing it on the news, but it's
no, I already know that's what's going on. And then I knew she would learn when she said the shit on the news. When she said, wasn't she going to El Salvador or something? Trying to talk. Yeah, that's what she said. She was
She was
going
in
to El Salvador.
Guatemala. In Guatemala.
Oh yeah, Guatemala.
All the signs said "Go home" and Trump won.
Man,
They didn't want her there at all. They told that bitch, "Get the fuck out of here."
shit.
Like it was big signs too, like billboard size, like 8x10s and shit, like huge banners. "Go home, Kamala."
Man, and then
I
they
wouldn't have even got off the plane. I'd have been like, you know what? Fuck this, man. Just say I got period or something. I'm a woman. Fuck it.
yeah. Hey, you know a woman can bring up any excuse nowadays, right?
I'm having menopause.
I'm just not having a good day today. I don't feel like fucking with these people.
I can't deal with this right now.
Yeah, or she can just say my life was in danger. Any fucking thing, because I wouldn't get up
with the danger thing. Hillary Clinton kind of blew that for people because she tried calling that, and everybody called bullshit on her and proved it.
Oh, Hillary Clinton was a piece of work, dog.
She landed under sniper fire and all that shit, and it was like, no, you didn't.
Hold on. What you said? They said no, you didn't.
You remember that one? She said when she landed in Libya or whatever, they had to come in and there was sniper fire and fucking IEDs going off.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Wasn't John McCain with her too?
And it was like a normal press conference deal.
What you say, Todd?
I think John McCain was with her too.
Oh yeah, and they caught John McCain up in a lie too, didn't they, Todd?
John McCain, fucking traitor.
I think he was the same thing. I think he was with Hillary.
Yeah. Man, John McCain was a piece of work too, dog. And then Trump came and said, we don't deal with losers. He got caught.
He sold us out in Vietnam.
Yeah.
What is working with
dog, that shit is
Muslims.
Yeah, he was, and then you notice when he was trying to, I don't even know I don't know what McCain was doing, man.
They don't have them get weapons and shit.
I think they were doing that whole Vietnam shit on a biggest, trying to pull it off on a bigger scale, but they don't understand the internet around now. You know? And then, like you said, it's a bunch of motherfucking shit going on that they don't show on the news, but that shit is on the computer. All you got, man, I subbed to Al Jazeera TV. And they be showing everything on that motherfucker.
Stacey said she's on her way. She's in the Uber.
Oh.
Yeah, man, her and Kennedy don't have nothing to me back.
What happened?
Y'all do not be nothing to me back.
Oh, I can barely hear you over here. Maybe I need to turn my shit up.
I said you guys never really messaged me back.
Oh, shit. Man, I did. Shit, man, for the last 3 days. I ain't been online.
Yeah, because I texted her too and asked her what she was doing.
No, I did message you back. You could check.
With Stacey, she doesn't have Wi-Fi, so she doesn't use up her data. So like she doesn't check it.
No, I just messaged Todd back and I said I'd be over there when I woke up.
Yeah, but I messaged you at like
shit a couple of days ago. I wasn't even online because I was moving around. Hey, thank you, Dez, man. I promise to God, man. Thank you, man. Salute, man. As soon as I get it, I'm gonna make sure I do a little video on that shit. You feel me?
The little gold guitar is a roach clip.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's a little guitar shaped roach clip, so you gotta press, you like squeeze the neck. And just like that.
Hey, you ain't have to ruin the surprise.
Well, you would have to, you'll see it and you'll be like, what is this? A necklace piece? And nah, it's a roach clip.
Hey, dog. Hey, but what me and Diane was saying, we were trying to do something sneaky and then get you some the guitar strings you wanted. I said, all we gotta do is cash app it to him. She said, but I want to send it to him. Just like he sent you yours. But know what?
Yeah,
that's what
you do unboxing videos and it's cool.
Yeah.
Like Stacey did her video for it and put up posts all over Facebook about shit. Man, Sarah was sick, so she couldn't really do it.
Yeah, man, but that's real cool, dog. But that's what she said.
What they do?
But like Stacey showed off all her artwork because that's all I tell people. I'm like, just take pictures of it in your house so I can show it. Like, yo, it's there in my personal collection.
Yeah, hold up. I got to refill my drink because I'm just getting myself back together. Hold up. I'm going to the kitchen.
Large archive. I archive everything. I like to keep track of it all. So now I sent this there, that there, and then I can look back on it over the years and be like, right on.
Right on.
I probably have 80,000 pictures on my computer.
Damn.
And that's just the ones that don't delete. I routinely delete hundreds every other week.
How much you want to bet that Stacy?
Probably.
Yep.
Like, hey, I'm in the Uber. I'm on my way home. I'll be
In
there.
Uber on the way home.
Uber.
3 minutes ago.
Uber. Must be nice. I can't take Uber.
Why?
Because it's ridiculous. Like everything, anywhere to go in town, the furthest point to go is like 7 miles away. So I'd get there cheaper and quicker if I just hitchhiked.
Shit, over here, man, I don't know about them Uber motherfuckers, especially nowadays. They done lost their goddamn mind.
Yeah, I mean, like everybody knows me, so once I start walking, like once I'm out in my normal zone of walking back and forth, as soon as someone sees me, they'll be like, "Hey, what are you doing? Where are you going?" And they'll pick me up. So I mean, it's not like I'm gonna walk all 7 miles.
Yeah.
Fucked up on that.
What that you told? Did you tell me about the story about when you said, "Goddamn, you don't know what the fuck I've been through that night at the what up, Rapper Day? Salute."
Every night, shit.
No, when you said it was snowing or something in the truck or something, man, bro.
Yeah. That was big.
What's up? Who came in the room?
Rapper J.
Oh my god.
Where you at?
He's in the chat.
Hopefully he stays in the chat room.
Oh, what up, Rapper J? Salute, man. But yeah, man, I don't know about this Uber shit. What do you think about that Asian dude shooting that little boy in the arm?
Don't shoot my little kid, or they're never gonna find you.
Right? And then he went out with a sledgehammer first. I'm like, what the fuck? There's no way that motherfucker would be pulling a George Zimmerman on my kid.
Hell no.
You saw that shit too, right, Todd?
Shit, you better kill my kid because I'm gonna kill you for it. So you might as well make it worth your effort because you're not gonna come out of it clean.
And then they gave him a $10,000 bond.
I operate like the police. I'll keep calling people until somebody gets it done.
Man, what? Because I know they're gonna be. I don't give a fuck if they watch me do it.
I'll be like, watch it right now. Watch it with the camera, and I'll walk calmly up. I'll do it on camera, and I will not give a fuck.
Hell no, man, that's fucked up. And then
I'll be like, you're goddamn right, I did it, and you ain't gonna do shit about it.
Yeah, no, he goddamn it did something. Goddamn it, I can plead insanity at that point.
You don't have to plead insanity.
No, but I'm saying like
they don't have authority. Their authority is.
Didn't they say he said he was that was he tried to say it was self-defense? It was some old crazy ass law they have in Michigan.
Nah. You could try it, but see if you're even thinking I could try this, then you've already lost the case. You got to go in there solid. This is how I'm gonna win, and I'm not taking no from you.
But I'm like, damn, they let him out of jail.
On solid legal precedent. If you have a good legal precedent, you can crush any charge.
Yeah, exactly. It did. I'm like, I've seen motherfuckers go to jail for weed and child support and other dumb shit. And this motherfucker damn near, he had attempted murder. And among other charges.
That's crazy.
And hey Todd, what do you think, Todd? That shit is fucking crazy, right?
Yep.
Ain't no fucking way. And then he walked out of jail, wasn't no protest or nothing.
Right?
What was Black Lives Matter and all them motherfuckers?
There wasn't no money to be made.
That's what I said. Ain't no money in that. The little boy didn't die or nothing. So it was like he up there, he talking, he good.
That's why the church ain't screaming about potheads, because there's no money to be made off the controversy.
Yeah, because pot is basically legal. Ain't that some shit?
Well, they can't argue it. God made it.
Exactly, especially, and then you know what's real crazy? When I was telling you about how they were doing it here, they said like if the THC or whatever is in a brownie or whatever, they like here they said that you can weigh that shit and they'll charge you the same as if it was a brick or something. If
Then
it
why
got,
don't you do that for cocaine?
I don't know, because ain't cocaine and a bunch of the opiates that they give you for pain.
Well, technically, cocaine's an anesthetic, but the way they process it makes it into speed.
Yeah,
So at that point, it's like if you're taking that speed and you're making the freebase, which is supposed to be stronger than crack, cocaine should share it. It should be like more of a charge, the same way they're trying to do with weed, but
yeah.
they're not.
And then like I thought I saw a documentary on like a lot of these drugs that they selling legally, long as it don't come up to their standard of what's a high potency.
Yep.
Like that's how they doing with the THC counting levels and shit. You know, I'm
Somewhat.
like,
Well, see, that's the fun part too. It doesn't have to be the strongest percentage of THC in the world to be some bud that'll fuck you up.
man, what?
They're focused on two chemicals, THC and CBD. There's 75 compounds in weed that you can play with. So I can make weed that'll make you just sit there like,
Yeah.
and you don't even care. You're just sitting there, just out, just like, Or you
Mhm.
can have weed and you want to go play volleyball. Like, it's all fine tuned a lot more than anybody realizes.
Yeah, and people don't understand. Like they wouldn't be letting the shit out there if they couldn't make no money off.
Exactly.
They done already sold the chemicals. Is on the black market. They the ones selling it. But
Exactly.
then they're gonna get up there and make a big campaign about like they're against it. But they the motherfucker putting it out there. They like you said, they don't put a lot of studies into this shit. They spend a lot of money on studying how they gonna do it. You know?
Well, they did it even better. They let everybody volunteer for the study.
Shit, what you think? Shit, I'll
Well, we
volunteer for the weed.
We put ourselves under the pressure of smuggling and going across state lines and having that shit on us, driving around town, slinging it, doing all that, fear in jail, fear in cops, and then they reap all the rewards.
Exactly, man. Dog, this shit.
I'm gonna be the grow doctor out of all time. Yeah, everybody can be a grower now. Like everybody was a DJ.
Exactly.
Everybody's a photographer. Oh, my camera takes pictures. Not suddenly I'm a photographer. Like, get the fuck out of here.
What you said. Do you remember like on the I don't know if you be
I got
watching.
a computer and I push two buttons and it makes a beat. So now I'm a beat maker too.
Yeah, he's a producer now. Like, man, go on with that bullshit. That's not production. Production is actually touching them instruments.
Run a fucking 128 channel sound mixing board during a live show and then tell me about production.
Man, and then people don't understand, like, it be them big ass mixers in the back. There's actually they don't even have them on stage, man. I'm like, they can't because of the what be going on stage. And if that stage collapse, that's a lot of fucking money.
Fucking snakes running through the joint.
Yeah.
There's miles of cable running through, and then you got to sit back in the booth. And then if you're lucky, you're in the sound booth and you're not the lighting booth guy. Because the
the lighting booth guy?
Lighting booth sucks. That's like you're just a piece of shit. They're like, don't fuck up those lights, guys. Trying to read their fucking hash codes that they put on there, like do this light during this and do that. And
Yeah.
Why can't it be sound triggers, you assholes?
Yeah, hey, but now what you said, that sucks right there. You're like, no, fuck this stuff.
It is. It's like the dugout for the dugout. Like, yo, man, I can't even see the show. You don't need to.
Yeah. And then ain't that fucked up? You can't even see the show, but they want you to be on cue with the lighting.
Sound guy's got like 4 extra heads back there with flashlights just chilling. Like, anything going on? No? Cool. Okay. Watch the show.
Hey, how was it when you were doing it? Like,
I learned it at church, so it was a real easy learning experience. Like, most of it was talking. The only time they had music was during the praise and worship part, so it was like maybe an hour and a half worth of actual music sound to run with. And then the rest of the time it was just watching the game and learning how to read the guy so I knew when he was going to get excited or not.
Man, oh, yeah, what you said, if we go there, you have to wait for the cue and shit.
Yeah, like you could tell, like if you watch people, you can see like they have cues, a lot of them do. Preachers, they have hand motions where they'll be like, you can tell they're about to get boisterous.
Yeah, and then you start knowing like, oh, it's my time. Other time you be back there damn bit sleep. You already high to the motherfucker. You be like,
Sometimes you just want to be like,
you fuck up the church's money, man. That's it.
Everybody looks at you like, what the fuck? It's like, ah.
Dog, they probably whoop your ass back there. Them church people don't be bullshit, dog.
I was so high the one time, like I had to fill in for my brother because they talked me into it. Like he was the drummer for the church. He's like, yeah, fill in for me this Sunday, and I'm like, sure, whatever. You know, I was on the phone with him. I didn't think about it, and then as soon as I hung up, I was like, fuck, I don't want to go there. And then like I tried going to a practice, and I did like a couple of songs with the dude, and he was playing his guitar, and he's like, all right, man, you got this shit. He's like, you're good to go. And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, yeah, you already know all this stuff. And I'm like, all right, if you think so. I only had one practice.
He said, fuck it, you already got it.
Yeah, like I knew the songs. It was basic beats, but then once it got to Sunday, there was no monitors. I could not hear the monitors for shit. And I'm like, yo, I can't hear nothing. So I'm just like, Eva.
So how did it go? You were just going off feeling?
Yeah, I was just up there like playing some jazz or playing some slow jazz, doing my best. I couldn't hear it. It was electronic drums. So it was really fucking, not happening. And then when it was
what up, Eva? Salute.
Once we hit the halfway point, I just split.
You just left them right in the middle of it. You like, this some bullshit right here.
We did the intermission part, and I was like, I'm out. I went and caught a buzz, had a couple of slices of pizza with my friends, and went home.
What they say to you?
You flying?
Oh, what up, Aunt? Salute. Oh, he at the airport. Hey, Aunt, salute, man. Hey, be safe. Have a safe trip, man. Salute, Team Smoke. Salute.
Get old.
Already, man. Look at Eva still on that line like she can't get on the panel.
You missed it.
Damn, I missed it. Man, hey, Diz, when I tell you it started like Tuesday. And I'm thinking I'm going in there just do, when I say I be doing those make readies or whatever. Man, that shit turned into 3 days of like, how when people, they leave their motherfucking spot and they barely take the shit that they moved in there with? Oh my God. Already, hey, Diz, already, salute. Hey, but this is what it was, Diz. Oh, my bad, Todd. What happened?
I'm hollering people out and saying hi.
Oh, no, handle your business. Hey, but Diz, it started Tuesday. I'm thinking I'm going in there for an easy little make ready. You know what you do, make ready. People are already basically moved their shit out. You going in there to goddamn and just change the faucets, the sinks, and little shit.
Punch list.
Yeah, just making sure shit work. And then if it don't work, order the parts, all that shit. Man, these motherfuckers were not moving their shit out the motherfucking units. You go in there, you be thinking like, damn, at least they got most of all their shit out. Man, them motherfuckers, they have clothes everywhere, all kind of shit. I had to go in there with a mask on for the last couple of days. I'm like, what the fuck? Dog, they were wearing my ass out of there. And I had to do like 3 fucking townhouses, dog. No bullshit.
I hated doing the fire damage on shit like that.
Oh, man. And then you can always...
Kills everything, and it just reeks. And you have to get so fucking hammered to be able to stand the fumes.
Yeah, the fumes is the worst thing. And then it'd always be a dumbass that goddamn be cooking something and damn near burn down everything, No,
last time we did one, we all just got fucked up. I rolled like 5 joints, and then we all started, and then we just started passing out beers. And the new guy's like, "What's this for?" Like, you got to drink, or the fumes are gonna get you. And he's like, "But we'll be drunk and high." And I'm like, "Yeah, but you won't be fucked up on the fumes."
Exactly, dog. I'm telling you, dog. When I was going in these units, dog, I'm talking about imagine 2-3 bedroom townhouses, dog. And they done moved out. Some of them moved out most of their shit, but it always be 2 motherfuckers. They just have clothes hangers and clothes and shit everywhere. And I'm like, what the fuck? Man,
why do people write on the walls in feces? What the fuck is up with that?
I don't know, but I'm glad I never ran into that. I'm glad I
It used to be
never
like
ran into that because I wouldn't have went in that unit. You know?
Nah, sometimes you got to because you get paid. They'll pay you up they'll be like, here's half up front so you can get your trailer or
Yeah,
whatever.
but
You're
that
like,
be
"Oh,
some
cool."
hazmat type shit though.
Yeah, and then you're like, ah, shit. And then they're like, how'd
It's
you get that?
literally shit.
Oh, I would pressure wash the drywall. And people would be like, what? And I'm like, fuck it, man. I ain't touching that shit with my hands or a rag. Like, I'm spraying it off and cleaning it off.
Dog, I had to have on, and then think about it. I had to have on a goddamn mask the whole time I'm doing this shit. I'm talking about throwing this shit out. Imagine going in there, goddamn it, you think you going in there to do like a little easy, like, oh, they ain't leave that much shit. Them motherfuckers have a whole setup in that motherfucker. I'm like, ain't this about a bitch? Some of them, most of the time, they just be leaving a bunch of clothes and all kind of little fuck shit in there.
All the shit that ain't worth nothing.
Yeah. They'll
It's
take
like it's almost cool enough to where you'd be like, oh, cool. But then it's like, oh, no.
Yeah, you be like, man. And that, you be, dog, you be like, oh, shit. But they got my ass ever since Tuesday. I'm like, that shit, it took me like about at least 9 hours per unit. 9, I'm talking about, and that was just with taking a break.
Good luck, Ant.
Yeah, hey, good luck, Ant, and be safe, man. Salute you, man. Yeah, but man, that's what they got me, and then I had to do 3 of them units like that. There we go, Team Smoke right there. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
And then I can just put my tits up.
Man, but yeah, man, them units, man, and then it was crazy. It was one unit, man. They had like you said, they had all the shit they didn't want. They just left it in that motherfucker. I'm like, these you know how when you walk in there, and then I hate a motherfucker that had like a bunch of badass kids and that little weird smell in there, and the motherfucker, you can tell they wasn't clean because the carpet fucked up, all that shit.
Yeah, because they spill milk and that shit sours in the carpet padding. That's what that is. It just always smells funky. And like,
yeah, it's funky than a motherfucker. They done left all kind of dishes.
Like, you know you got pissed in this house somewhere. You know it. You know there's
Man, I took pictures of one of the units. I had like about 30 fucking trash bags in that motherfucker. No bullshit. And I'm like, this shit here, man. You feel me?
I've had to clean up after hoarders, after old dead people. Like, I used to be
oh man, speaking of that, the unit I just got through doing yesterday, it was this chick, man. I saw the story on the news, but I didn't know she lived in that fucking unit. Her car had flipped over. It was in the bayou, and they was dragging the car up out of it. I'm looking at the news like, God damn, what the fuck happened there? Come to figure out, it was one of the units on one of the properties that they had managed. Because I be subcontracting through them. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Man, it looked like somebody went in there and got them. They just went through and got everything they wanted, and then just threw everything else on the floor. Like all kind of clothes, shoe boxes, and then they left. They took the TV, left the goddamn Xfinity box, all that shit. You know, it was just weird shit. And I'm like, man, these motherfuckers, they done left the refrigerator full of food, all kind of shit.
Right, I would have took everything.
No, I took the frozen shit because it was new.
You never had nothing back in the day?
Dog, I had for lunch, instead of driving back to the house and shit, I just cooked there. I'm like, fuck it. They had dishwashing liquid. It was like, you know, I'm like, fuck it.
We had at least 2 people back in the day where we had to go pull a risky business on them and go in there and just take everything.
Man, what? Just take everything.
Someone's like, yo, man, this person's been smoking and they've been smoking and they fronted a lot. And I ain't seeing my money back, so go take this shit. And we're like, yeah. And I'm like, what's in it? And they'll pay us, and we'd be like, all right. And we'll fucking call up a couple of people like, yo, we got a sack of weed. Come on, we're gonna go grab some shit. Man. And then we'll roll up on the house, cut the power, and just fucking truck it all out. Bam, 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 bam. Refrigerator, stove, washer, dryer, all the appliances, everything that ain't nailed down, gone.
Man, I remember my homeboy used to do that shit. And I used to be the getaway driver. I'm like, because I'm too high to be moving all that shit around in the first place. He was like, man, just come on, dog. I said, okay.
He's just sitting up there trying to sell flat.
And then y'all would be. It was surprisingly quick than a motherfucker.
Oh yeah,
All
because
the
nobody.
shit they got.
We're like troopers. We know we're in there for a mission. It's like, all right, you guys grab this, you guys grab that, you grab that. Fucking bing, 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 done.
Man, what? I was like, wow. This was like mid 2000s, and them motherfuckers, they were hitting licks.
Yeah, especially in the East, dude. They got cash converters there.
Man, what?
It's called Cash Converters, and it's like this Australian company, and they will buy anything as long as it works. When you turn it on, it could be an old tape recorder, a boombox from 30 years ago. If it functions, you had to add to it, like make a pile of junk that works to get like bucks out of it, but they will buy it.
Yeah, man, and then like that was what was really pissing me off, because in the unit wasn't nothing worth David holding on except that last one I just did. Man, it's fucked up. She died like that, but I'm like, God damn. Her family came in there and all they did was goddamn just throw everything in the middle of the floor like a robbery. That would have looked like a crime scene.
Yeah, they were all they're getting what they wanted.
Man, I'm talking about we had to get other motherfuckers that goddamn come in there and grab the big shit like the beds and all that shit. Because all they do is resell the shit. Like you said, they just resell.
They take all their shit. It's like
and then man, you talking about piles of shit in the middle of each room. Imagine upstairs and downstairs. I'm like, man, and it's literally, man, I'm talking about this last unit. I was like, man, I ain't taking no break of nothing, because when I looked in the woman's freezer, they left the little shit in the freezer and shit. But it was mostly the dishwasher had dishes and shit. They had dishwasher detergent. I said, fuck it, I'm finna cook here. I ain't even got to waste time on going to the crib to get lunch. You feel me?
I'd have thrown a party.
Man, but it was too much shit to do. And I was like, God damn. I even got damn, if that bed would have been still in that motherfucker, I'd have took a nap in that motherfucker. But the guy, dude, you know how they have certain people come in there and they already be ready to come in there and get certain shit, and like you said, they resell it. And I'm like, shit, that's an easy way to do it, but the motherfuckers wouldn't go through the clothes and see what they wanted and make my job easier, but nah.
Because there's no resale on clothes.
Yeah.
The only people that make money back on clothes are the thrift store. The people that take it, because then they can take it for free and charge whatever they want.
Dez, I am not bullshitting. I'm telling you damn near about 30 bags of big ass garbage bags of shit. Mostly clothes and clothes hangers and shoes and pots and pans and all kind of old shit. You feel me?
Oh yeah.
And I'm like,
baby mama left.
Mm-hmm.
She had 15 bags of shit she didn't want to take with her.
Damn.
I spoiled. That's how I am. I spoiled the shit out of her.
Man, all I know is goddamn it.
Yeah, I was pissed. I'm like, dude, nobody can resell them. They're designer clothes. You can't even have a yard sale to make some money back. And even Joel's like, nah, man, there's just no resale. And I'm like, fuck. I was like, all right, donate them. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Dog, that's some punk ass shit right there. Like
shirts, fucking hats, bags, purses, all of it. Like,
hey, look, that's exactly what happened with this last one. I'm talking about, because I was so tired from the other two, because it was every day, it was a different one. But the first one was worse than this one, because it was like they had nasty ass kids, it was infants, toddlers, and all that shit. They were writing on the walls and shit. You could tell they were nasty. And then roaches running around that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about?
That was the negligent mom. What y'all doing there? Quit writing on the walls. Okay. And they're still doing it.
Then them motherfuckers had a bunch of roach spray and shit, but it was still roaches. I had to debomb the motherfucker before I even went in there. Yeah, that still didn't do nothing. It seemed like the roaches was standing over the debomber and then just snort that motherfucker. Cause they were chilling. They was immune to it.
They were having a raid party.
Dog, that's how it was on the first one. Cause man, one thing about it, if it's a good one, like when I get it, cause when you do the ones that they ain't that bad or whatever, It'd be a smooth thing. Then they don't be done broke up all the appliances, the doors don't be broken off the hinges and shit. These motherfuckers, the kids writing on the wall, you dirty pampers and shit. You can tell they done went to the dollar store about 1,000,000 times. They got all the bottles, there's a tire in that motherfucker. I'm like, what the fuck?
I hate that everybody can't fucking operate closet sliding doors.
Man, what? The
They
doors
always
were like,
the bottom track's always broken, and one of the
Yeah.
doors is always just sitting in the
Yeah.
closet. Do you not know how to rehang them, people?
and then on top of that, I'm like, God damn it. I'm like, but then at that point, shit, the company got to goddamn come in and get somebody to resurface everything, because some of the motherfucking spots, they be so nasty. You be like, how the fuck were they living in this motherfucker? And then you know the motherfucking nasty when the neighbors come out and be like, I bet it was nasty in there. I said, what?
You should have let them in to see. Be like, come on, you know you want to fucking explore this joint, see what you were living.
Hey, I
next to.
let them walk through it, and cause they saw how many. Cause by this time, cause I had went in the first one that was on Tuesday, right? We was over at the other property. Then I was like, at one of the other properties, but this is not Diane property. They just subcontracted me to do it, and I went in there, man. I'm like, whoa. It did. The neighbors, when you open the door, you know how you can smell that stinky ass smell of like spoiled milk, and you can tell the carpet's dirty and all that shit. You go in there, there's old baby toys and swings and all that. And I'm like, damn, how long did they like? Nah, they just moved out not too long ago. I'm like, what? And then
How did it look like a horror movie?
yeah, dog, the shit
What's
look
going
like
through your fucking mind? Like you got to eat dinner in there, and you're looking around at shit like that. Like,
dog. It was like a crime scene, dog.
Like I'm pissed off looking around just because there's like a couple of toys on the floor and the blankets.
But these motherfuckers, and then it be that little stinky ass smell. You know what I'm talking about? It's just a smell that them nasty motherfuckers have. You know,
It's always mildew or mold.
Yeah, with milk, and then the refrigerator. You open up the refrigerator, you like you about to throw up. I'm like, whoa.
Brown.
And then I did let the neighbor be like, damn, because once they saw like, you know, them big ass heavy duty bags, once they saw like 10 of them motherfuckers out of that motherfucking shit, they were like, yeah, they were some nasty motherfuckers. I'm like, I see. You feel me? When the neighbors know you nasty, they're the motherfuckers.
Hey, I'm gonna go out for a cigarette.
You about to what?
I'm going out for a cigarette real quick.
Oh, okay, bet. Hey, but then that's how it was. That's how I'm thinking it's gonna be like, you know, I probably do a couple of hours or whatever, probably, you know. And that shit turned out to be 1.5 days. You feel me?
That's when I'd have been hiring teenagers.
Man,
y'all want to make $20?
But then, you know, that's the 1.5 day one right there. Like, you be like, God damn, when you see the roaches, as soon as you open the door.
Dude, I've been on some that took weeks.
Dog, and then I don't see how I knocked this shit out.
We had to recarpet it. We had to redo the stair treads. We had to redo drywall.
But the thing is, I didn't have to do that.
The drywall to the point where they pissed holes through the drywall.
Hold on, hold on, what?
Yeah, like, I don't know if their kid was a schizo or what, but like they were writing on walls with shit and they peed through the wall. Like they just soaked one side of the wall with piss and it crumbled through. They let the dog piss on the stairs so much that the stair treads were all rotted through and the staircase.
Man, what? This was damn near like that, but these were
like
damn good motherfuckers.
Like it was the woman that was the owner. It was her first time looking at it, and she's like, "I was waiting for you guys so I could get an assessment at the same time, and make sure it's safe and all that." And like she broke down crying when she saw her shit, how bad they took care of it. It was like, damn, I felt bad for her.
Man, I'm talking about. When I came home, I smoked weed in the apartment, and they didn't even notice it.
I always do.
No, but I'm saying,
I jumped out of the truck and my pipes fell off my lap, and I just picked it up and throw it in the truck. Like, don't pay attention to that.
Hey, Diane can even tell you, Diane, because that's like one of the business partners or whatever, one of their properties, right? And they were like, we don't give a damn who you get. That. She said, you want to make? I said, hell yeah, I want to be country. I said, I'm thinking it's gonna be like, you know, regular fuck shit, but nah, this fuck shit, dog. It turned into a day and a half, and then 2 days on just that one unit, dog. That shit was like bag after bag after bag. Lucky the dumpster was so close, I didn't even have to walk. I was just throwing the shit over there, but the dumpster was filled up so much. Tell it, you know how much fuck shit you got in your shit, and it was terrible.
Right.
And then everything, like I had to defog myself walking in that.
Wow.
Oh, big
Fall
A,
at the airport.
what it do, man?
What up, Ken Dog? What's up, man?
Man, salute. I see you sitting over there being all fly and shit.
What's up, man?
Man, talk about time. Where you on your way to?
St. Croix,
To where?
the Virgin Islands,
Oh, you on vacation there.
something like that.
Yeah, but you know, on vacation, you always find a way to make it do what it do.
Boy, wearing these fucking face masks trash, man. I gotta take this shit the fuck off. Bro.
Well, shit, I'm finna do like this doing while you on camera.
I got a damn neck gaiter. No, you need a face mask, bitch. What's the difference?
Finna do like this doing. We ain't got no face mask.
I'll wear bandanas. We can all look like vatos.
Already. That boy say he wearing it. El Morte.
Yeah.
Hey, but Ed, how long you gonna be over there?
Oh, for an hour and 20 minutes.
No, I'm saying like how long you gonna be on vacation?
Oh, like a week.
Like what?
A week.
Man, that's what's up. I can't wait till my
Hey,
week.
Dad.
It's almost.
There's I got a couple yoo-hoos in my Dramamine bottle.
Man.
That
Dog,
was like a fucking bank robber.
hey, you look like you about to rob something. And I always tell people you look more like a terrorist than a terrorist right now with the mask on. You don't know who's gonna rob you. That's how I look at it. They done made everybody look like a usual suspect. If you think about it. You can be walking in the store and somebody just be like, what the hell with all these masks, especially when you're coming there with a mask on as a bandana. What they gonna
I
say?
do that.
Huh?
I'll do that.
No, but I'm saying like they gonna like think about it. Like you can walk in the store like back in before all this shit hit.
Yeah, I paid
In a store like
$140.
They
I
got
said it was to add luggage. They said it was to upgrade my seat. So, bitch, I better be in first class.
they upgraded your seat for
They
$20.
said I paid $140 to upgrade my seat. So I better be
120.
in first. 140. I thought I was adding baggage. Luggage. These bitches tell me, nah, son. You was goddamn adding a better seat. All right, bitch. Well, I better be sitting with the captain.
Oh, they just gonna put you at the seat in front of you.
No, that's what I'm saying. I went on the website to add baggage on there, but when I get here, they're like, "You ain't adding no baggage, nigga. You got a better seat." $140. That shit better be first class.
Hey, all they did was the seat that you had right there. Like the motherfucker sitting next to you, you getting the seat in front of you where you supposed to be sitting. That's it.
Nah, that kind of champagne on the flight.
Shit. I better get champagne on that motherfucker anyway. God damn it, riding around these motherfuckers in a plane, you never know what fucking cabin fever these motherfuckers gonna have. You never know.
Hell yeah.
Man, shit. How long you been there? So you gonna be sitting there another hour and a half?
Since 3 o'clock. I just got here. It's 3:30 now where I'm at.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Shit, I'm looking at the time. I'm like 3 o'clock is evening. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I'm like, oh shit, you've been there forever.
I'm like, motherfucker, I would have went back home. I took a rowboat to that quick. You ain't never been on a plane?
Nah, but I don't. I ain't get a trip there and go.
Dog, I'm scared of flights and heights too. The first time I got on a plane in years was when I had to fly to Mississippi, had to fly into Atlanta and then fly into Mississippi for my mama's funeral and shit. And then had to redo the shit over again. I'm like, God damn it. But I was lit the whole time. And the thing that was pissing me off with the takeoff and the land, I could have swore I
Yeah,
heard.
you think I should take some of these. I took one earlier, but I ain't gonna lie, that I felt that bitch in my stomach. I said, "Whoa!" I ran a red light.
What you take?
But
Happy time.
yeah,
You took
I
what?
It's dude, I love it, man. Like I fly tripping.
illegal. It is illegal. Illegal mushroom.
Man, I would have took that motherfucker too, cause I don't want to feel nothing. Hey,
Yeah, it ain't scary at all. The only part that's shitty is just shitty having to wear that seatbelt during the takeoff. Like that's the part because you're like bumping. It's like, but once you're in the air, it's juice. You're just sitting there like, all right,
yeah,
cool.
once you're in the
Hey,
air,
Diz,
it's cool. But then,
I got a
like, you
pack of Skittles. I
motherfuckers,
got a pack of purple Skittles.
Hells
uh,
yeah.
hey,
Feel
before
me?
you take off and land, because when you landing, they got to do
Bitch,
the swaying like this, the left and right, to
hurt.
kind of level it
It's gonna
up.
be a beach party, a Skittles
Yeah,
beach party.
man.
Yeah, that was a whole G. You feel me?
Whoa,
Talking
whoa.
about a G thing like a gangster.
hmm Hey, that's the only thing that was tripping me out. The takeoff was like, God damn, it was like, okay. And then, like, once you get up there, after the anxiety go, and then, like, especially when you got at least an hour or so to go into it,
Nothing
you
in the
be
Well, I
back.
cold.
got an hour. I get to Charlotte in an hour, so I don't know how long y'all gonna be live, but it looked like a long live. But
Oh,
I
yeah,
get
we're
on.
going to be here, man.
I don't know, but I get to Charlotte in an hour. Yeah, Diz definitely probably be up, so I'll be at Charlotte at
It's only
6 o'clock.
midnight.
I'll
Shit,
be
it's
there at
just,
6 o'clock. Then I leave at 9. I get to Florida at 12. No, I don't know. Let me see.
damn, how many flights you got to take? 3?
3.
Yeah.
All right, so
Well, you right by the terminal, right?
yeah, I'm right. Oh, I can show y'all. Fuck it. Oh,
No,
no,
I'm just saying, you better be right by the terminal. Be one of the first motherfuckers to jump on there.
I actually am too.
Man, I'm trying to tell you. You catching that red eye.
Yeah, terminal right there.
Carefully, carefully.
Can
So
you see
what time you get to so your next stop is where?
Charlotte,
Okay, and then from Charlotte you got to go where?
the Florida, Fort Lauderdale?
So that's 1, 2, and then from Florida you going on to where you gotta go.
Yeah,
Damn, boy, you gonna have a long day.
yeah. I get there at 3 o'clock.
Damn, that's a
I know
lot
I
of.
ain't getting no sleep,
Hey,
but
the
but
best thing is,
yeah.
which is the longest flight is to how long gonna take you to get to Carolina?
Oh well,
Damn, that's some flavor.
Yes, let me ask you something. You think I should? I'm good, man. I'm good. Oh wait. What is that?
I'd wait till you get there.
Come on, Stacy. Keep your tongue in your mouth.
Oh,
And you
did
you
you
wonder
get
why
jealous?
Ken? No, you wonder why Ken Dog be on your neck.
Man, and she wonder why, dog. She come
Hey,
in
Ken
with her.
Dog, Evil was up here last night.
Yeah, that's what Diz was saying, but I was telling them they had kicked my ass. You know, when I'm doing the make readies and you think, you just go in there and you change the faucet or something, the sink fucked up, dishwasher,
Before we even come back, there are 10 people in the room.
Man, them motherfuckers, them motherfuckers had a dirty ass unit, dog, and they just, man, it was terrible. Took a day and a half to do that shit.
What
Nigga
you had to
body
clean
felt
somebody's
like I
house?
got beat up.
I ain't fill my mind.
Hey,
You had to clean somebody's house or Ken Dog?
no, it wasn't cleaning. It's like you go in there and then you do like the make ready, and then they like if they left a lot of shit in there, they'll pay you extra to like trash that motherfucker, like throw all the shit out.
property maintenance.
Yeah.
So I got an hour layover. Then I get to Florida at like 9.
What are you going there for?
I'm going to the Virgin Islands. Basically.
Oh, for a vacation.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, Stacy. And you wonder, and then you come here with your tongue out and looking down your throat, and then you
I
be
was
wondering,
doing that to catch this I am's attention because I was backstage for a minute and he couldn't see me.
hey,
I know
hey,
because
hey, and say you wonder why I be on your neck.
as soon as that shit hits your tongue, like all you can deal with is the flavor for a minute.
Oh man, see, here we
Oh,
go.
it's like,
Here we go. We
it's
done
like,
already
it's
started.
like you know what it's like. It's that flavor.
Hey,
Smoked out 12 coming. Shut
Holy
up and
fuck,
dingy.
this I am. You got a big tongue too.
I ain't in
Stacy, you just Stacy up there.
that. I ain't in that. I'm minding my business.
Nah,
It's no love
Stacy,
dog.
cool.
It's a
Ken
bed
Dog,
sheet.
she be trying to cheat on you when you're gone now.
I know it. I can't trust as far as I can throw them.
And as a player to play, I gotta let you know. So you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? You feel me? I just gotta come to you and let you know that damn, you feel
Yeah,
me?
man. I'm like, come on now. We
I ain't
need a
gonna just
nominal.
I ain't gonna
Yeah,
you know.
I'm the unfaithful one.
Hey, you gotta pay a fee.
We seen you in these
Yeah,
YouTube kind of
that's what I'm saying. So I'm coming to you as a man, so that fee ain't gonna be what you think. We'll have to work something out. Because at
Already.
the same time I see disloyalty in her. So
Yeah.
she ain't
I'll
she
be
not
like,
getting
I'm
top
gonna
dollar.
keep
We
her, I'm
have
gonna
to
keep her motivated. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
keep
need
her
like
motivated, but you
60%
gotta
off.
go.
See, Stacy? You see what you did?
Yeah. Yep.
You
See?
see, you
Breaking
chose
breaking internet hearts all over the place.
Hey, see what
right.
you did, Stacy? Goddamn it, you got me into like, I know somebody you looking for. And then I'll be like, okay, it's a fee. She gonna be motivated now. You feel me? You got motivation. But you gotta be motivated too now. Can't just get up. I don't care what you
Oh
do.
fuck! I love it when you use those big words, Cantrell.
Hey, and she using my real name.
Whoa, government.
She used
Government.
No, hey,
Hey,
she
he
ain't
called
doing
you
nothing but getting up.
Cantrell, cuz.
He told me it makes his penis move whenever I call him Cantrell.
Stay out my business.
It makes it jump a bit.
Oh shit.
Stay out my business. That's only for the
See, Stacy,
clientele.
you know what, Stacy, you be all over the place.
Yeah, exactly.
Smoke, smoked out 12 coming soon.
Hey,
I'm
Smoked
just
out
here for
12.
the shock value.
Twitch.
You're not shocking nobody, Stacy.
Okay.
man, this shit is funny as hell. Cause I already know how she coming.
Yeah, dude. I
This
can
shit
already
is
feel this
funny,
shit.
dog. Man, I know one thing. I can't wait to take that goddamn trip to it, but I ain't
Ken
going
Dog, you
nowhere
need
over there.
Instagram, man. You
What
need
trip are you
Instagram.
going to?
No,
What
I
trip are
told
you
you.
gonna go? What?
Diane
Ken
punk
Dog
ass
trip in
talking about
2
she want
weeks.
to go in the woods with your people, Stacy. I'm like, man,
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
You gonna come over here?
I'm taking, I'm
Stacy,
taking,
ain't
I'm
nobody.
taking semi-automatics. I'm
Stacy,
not going out there talking about,
what
hey,
part of
what?
Canada you in, Stacy? Vancouver?
Mm.
I am in Toronto, Ontario.
Oh, my fault. I thought you was from Vancouver. My fault.
I don't give that west yet. I ain't hanging
Hey,
around.
My
shout out to
border to the States is Niagara Falls. Or
Yeah,
Windsor to Detroit.
oh, so you almost American. That's what you're trying to say.
Well,
almost.
right across the lake, I can see Rochester, New York across the lake on a good day, on a
You
good
that
clear night.
close?
Yeah.
Get an
Damn.
inner tube.
So you
Sorry?
American? So you American?
Oh, well,
Now when she look, when she
let's call
look
this
and
a
squint,
little
Oh,
mini
so
New
you're almost
York.
American.
hey,
So
when
you're
she
New
look
York.
and she
You're New
squint
Yorker.
hard enough, she American.
Stacey, take Texas ass down. Show your big ass face. I want to show your tongue.
Okay. Since you asked nicely.
Yeah,
Thanks.
get your ass on up there.
Hold on, let me
Hey,
turn
what
on the
date
light.
you at?
Let me turn on the
Hey,
light.
anybody heard from my sister lately?
Peach.
No, I haven't
She's
heard
been
from her.
she's been chilling.
Yeah, she said hi late one night the other night, like 2 days ago or 3 days ago. You've
Oh,
been
she
doing good.
told me when she got back home, her old man was at the house cooking
She's
dinner.
she's been doing a lot of
She got a car.
baseball practice.
She's doing great.
I'm happy for my sister. I'm doing
Me
great
too.
too. I'm traveling.
It's
It's
funny
gonna
how
be
the
a me
tables
and
turn.
Daisy show. It's gonna be a me and Daisy show. That's gonna be fire.
Just you and Daisy.
Hey, me and Daisy already got like 3 damn fucking live streams we did together. That was fire.
I need to do a bong hit.
Check it out.
I was there.
But yeah, Smoked Out 12 coming, y'all.
Look
Supposed to
at
be out a couple weeks.
hey, Ed, look at me. I'm like, okay, let me see if the
No,
good
I ain't
still
paying
right.
attention to Stacy. I ain't. No.
No, yeah. I'm like, all
What?
right, I got some battery for y'all.
See, I don't know if
I'm
you want
waiting
to
for
now
Nick Smith.
go on a romantic date or go play basketball someday. So you be all over the place.
Hey, she got David go play
Yeah.
basketball, go on a romantic date, rob
I
you,
don't know which one,
go in
please.
the
If you
go in the
try.
liquor store like, hold up, motherfuckers.
Donkey basketball and Mad Dog 2020.
Man, what?
Stacey, I was about to go crazy. You got that humongous ass bong. I was about to say, what the fuck, Stacey? Tough
Hey,
ass
I was
bong.
about to say if she do what I think she gonna do, I say I can make some money with her.
You funnier than a little bit.
What?
Ain't nobody say nothing. Keep going.
No, hey,
Yeah,
hey,
deep throat and bottom kick.
yes,
You stupid.
I
You
said,
guys are perverts.
Her
hey,
All of
hands
you.
rough as
Well,
shit.
no, I can do it.
As rough as hell.
Diz, no, don't do it, Diz. I ain't trying to see that.
I'll do it with the drumstick.
No, I ain't trying to do that. I ain't trying to see no shit like that.
Kendall, you get your package yet?
Hey,
It's carnival tricks, man. It's not nothing weird. It's just carnival tricks.
oh
Yeah, I
Kendall,
saw
no,
the
not
photo.
yet.
Diz got some of the best damn artwork and shit.
Saturday.
Dog, hey, he already sent it out, dog. I'm supposed to be getting it tomorrow.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you should
Dog,
do
I'm
a
gonna do it.
reveal.
Dog, when I get it, dog, you already know it's gonna be
Hey,
on point.
you should do a live and make sure a couple people
No,
there that you
I'm
should
doing the
open.
live. I'm doing the live when I get it.
Yeah, but like open it on the live. I've done it.
No, I'm
Open it.
saying I'm doing an open panel live when I get it. I already told her.
That's gotta be great.
I
Dog, and
gotta
I'm
get.
saying that's it.
I'm putting together a little package for this I am myself from a whole bunch of
Stacey,
local
hit the
Toronto artists.
Stacey, hit the motherfucking. I got some local Toronto artists. I got Wavy and Yardy. They're gonna be on Smoked Out 12.
That's so
Oh,
sweet.
yeah.
And I got Shelby. Shelby done been on Smoked Out
You
3,
talking about
4.
Shelby GT?
Yes, you know Shelby, my favorite.
Yeah, man, Shelby cool as fuck. I like her.
Yeah, she on Smoked Out. A lot of these people on YouTube been on Smoked Out. They all talented.
That would be the
Look at
first
G-Dub.
since last
G-Dub's
time.
been on like 3 Smoked Out.
man, that's what's up. Hey, then Ed go pull up that goddamn jaw on the nigga. I said, man, let me put my punk ass motherfucking cigarillo down.
Oh.
They said, what you smoking over there? That boy pulled out the mason jar on their ass. I said, let me sit my ass down somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Dog, I'm like, that's smoking right there. I don't give a damn what nobody talking about.
Yeah, that was killer.
Man, dog, I already know, dog. And then sitting up there, hey, it's probably, you probably catching this flight at the right, but this probably, you didn't want to catch the early ones because you'll still be sitting there around by this time.
Hold on, are you grinding up weed for a bong hit?
Wow, you supposed to put number
I'm grinding up weed for a few bong hits.
Oh,
well,
did you just put the bud in there? I ground it up too. You're supposed to just put the bud in there?
Not for a bong or a bowl pack. Like if I'm rolling a joint, yeah, I'll grind it up, but by hand.
yeah.
No,
Oh,
when
yeah,
it's
by
all
hand.
when it's all broken up, it burns better.
Look at her. Oh, she had an attitude with you, Diz. I wouldn't take that
It
shit.
all
I'll
burns
give
either way, so there's no burning better.
Uh-uh.
Well, if it's a big fucking nugget there, it's not gonna fucking burn properly.
Well, you
God,
gotta know
break
how to
it off
pack
with
it.
your hands.
You gotta know how to
I
pack
could
it.
break it up with my hands, but I'm lazy. I don't want to.
Uh-uh. Diz, don't take that. She all sassy and everything. What the fuck?
You gotta have a wife beater on to have that kind of sass mouth.
What you say?
We gotta see some side boob for some sass mouth. It'll be a trade
Yeah,
off.
yeah. Diz said you gotta have a wife beater with side boobs showing.
There's a teaser.
To be that goddamn sassy. Yeah, hey, Diz. Man, all I know is, man, I'm going live.
I'll make that button from
Hey, what the fuck is airplane mode? I've always wanted to know what the fuck is airplane mode.
You cut your phone off. Nobody can call or text you or nothing.
Oh,
airplane mode.
Basically non-disturb.
Oh, there we go.
Airplane mode.
Oh, there we go. Now we talking.
My wife beater.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Hey, Ken Dog.
Hey, Diz.
From the street. That's a milk jug turned water jug. Street.
Yeah.
Our milk doesn't come in jugs, though.
Hey, Diz. Hey, you saw how I was. I was like, now we talking.
Stacey, man, hit that shit. That Kmart nightgown.
Man, what? Over
Stacey trying to be seductive on YouTube. Got Ken Dog over there going crazy.
Hey, I'm over here chilling because I already know where she's gonna go with this. I already know. Don't down me yet. I need to make sure the ink dry on the goddamn papers. Just in case something happens to me. Shit. Got good insurance on you.
I can't roll joints. I can't roll joints either. My hands get numb and I can't fucking I can make the bowl. I can make the
Alright, Stacey's being too X-rated with Texas in the room. And
hey, that's what I'm saying.
That's not cool. Big Tex.
Texas got
the way head at.
Hey, Texas got the best.
He don't want to be woken up.
Yeah, I know. You all low on Stacey now. Stacey look like see, that's why Ken Dog fuck with you. 1 minute you a thug.
Bama chicken wow wow.
Oh, really? Hey, dog, she goes from goddamn thug to like,
I ain't getting me excited.
Make some money.
Yeah, Ken
He
Dog
is too excited.
I ain't excited yet. I'll be excited in a little bit.
Look at how much you're smiling. Look at that smile.
Look at Ken Dog.
Oh, I'm gonna screenshot that smile
over there. He's glowing so much. He's white.
His shit-eating grin.
Hey, look. Hey, what do you think?
Like demon. He's like,
click.
Hey, what do you? Hey, Stacey. At least I didn't cheat on you.
I'll send it to you. Ken Dog.
Not today. I cheated on you today, though.
I'm not surprised. You only cheated for a little bit just to get the Uber ride, though. It was worth it.
That's right. I got the Uber. How did you know about the Uber ride?
Got the Uber ride. Get something up out of it.
How did you know about the Uber ride? Oh, shit.
Yeah, don't be cheating for nothing and don't get nothing out of it.
I got a burger.
You did?
Yeah, I got a burger.
Well, at least you ate. At least you got something to eat in the ride.
One of those In-N-Out. In-N-Out burgers. I got an In-N-Out burger.
Stacey sitting in the back seat.
We don't even have an In-N-Out.
The Uber ride. The dude trying to focus. God damn it. Stacey be on that bullshit, man. I already know.
Oh, yeah. All day. I got way too much sun. I got like a sunburn on my forehead.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you look
sunburn.
Wear a hat.
I did wear a hat. Then I would take it off. And then, I don't know. I didn't feel like I was out in the sun for too long, but I was.
You be going out there just doing whatever, huh?
Oh, yeah. All the time. We are officially we're in stage 1 now as of midnight tonight here in Toronto. We've been locked down this whole time. I haven't been able to get a pedicure, a manicure, haircut.
Oh, that's why you look like that. We about to turn back into Superwoman.
Yeah.
You look, that ain't a bad thing.
I'm like cave woman status right now.
Yeah, I bet.
I got
Underarms
hairy
probably coming in
toes.
hairy.
I got hair on my toes and shit. Like
Nothing
it's
shaved.
not proper.
Everything growing.
Not proper.
You can depend what you want to clean it.
Everything shaved. Like she gonna start grunting after a while. Cave woman.
Right?
Man, what?
It's alright, Stacey. As soon as you're able to go out and get straight, Stacey gonna come in here. Ken Dog really gonna be wild.
Oh yeah.
He's already like
Trust
a
me.
cartoon.
Stacey, you kind of old because once you glow up, he been with you since day one.
Already. God damn it! I want my ration. I want my cut.
Right.
I get my cut. I don't give a damn if I'm woke or not. I want my cut as soon as I come back up here.
That's right.
You said at 12 midnight they're gonna be at stage 1. What the fuck they been at right now? Stage 3. And
Like nothing. Like everything is severe lockdown. We've been locked down.
So it's still at stage 3?
Now we're at stage 1, where bars and stuff can open up, the patios can open up.
Ooh,
But that's not last call is not going to be at 2 a.m. Last call is going to be at fucking 11 o'clock. Some bullshit.
Oh man,
we're American.
It's bullshit. Okay, we're still not having no concerts.
We're American.
Like no tourists. Like it's fucking garbage.
Hey, do we have to get a COVID test to visit? I mean, get a vaccine.
To visit what?
Canada.
That boy said Canada.
No, they're not going to make it mandatory. You're just going to have to quarantine when you get here. You're going to have to quarantine for 14 days.
I'm not coming over with your ass for no 14
Anybody that comes through the airport has to quarantine for 14 days.
Where do they quarantine
at? Well, they want you to go stay at their hotel or whatever, their COVID hotel. But if you refuse, you get a $3,000 ticket, which you will fight, and then you'll win it because everybody else who's fighting it has won it. It's just a whole bunch of gridlock. That's all it is. Money grab.
I'm standing my black ass right.
No, these are actual Americans that are coming back from fucking Dominican Republic or whatever. My girlfriend just came back from the Dominican, and she lives here. And she lives in her own place. And she said I could quarantine in my house for 14 days. And they told her no. You have to stay at the quarantine hotel for 14 days. And she said no. They gave her a $3,000 ticket.
What color is your homegirl? She white?
Yeah, she's white.
No wonder.
She's purple.
And her daughter, which is a light skin.
No,
both of them came back from the Dominican.
Don't be taking your ass over to these other countries if you know you ain't got time to be over there if they doing that quarantine shit.
Exactly. Like if you're gonna travel, you just know that you're gonna have to quarantine there 14 days, quarantine there 14 days.
Refuse.
Hey, shout out to the Hey Ed, did you see the story of that dude that got caught over in Africa for months? Damn near a year.
They got caught doing what?
Nah, they quarantined his ass over there. He went over there when the shit started or whatever. He had his ass over there for damn near a year in Africa.
Right now, the big news right now here is this guy who's a new quarterback or whatever for the CFL, the Canadian Football League, in case you guys don't know about it. He plays for the Ottawa Redbacks. Anyways, he beat up a gay guy. He beat up a gay guy at Hanlon's Point down here in Toronto. He beat him up like fucking severely. He's about to lose his job. His future's done. Hate crime.
Why is it hate crime when he don't want this man touching him? That's a man touching another man, and the man don't want him touching him. That ain't no hate crime. That's a sexual assault.
Well, apparently he was calling him a faggot and all this shit and beat the shit out of him. So it's a hate crime.
I called him a faggot too because he goddamn it touching me, man. He quit touching me, and the shit go left.
What is that law that's passed over there at some fucking Chinese guy started shooting at a kid and it went through his shoulder? Huh? Yep. Was that in Texas?
No, what the fuck?
That was in Michigan.
And he's out on a $10,000 bail.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he got $10,000 bail and he walked out of there. Wasn't nobody protesting or nothing.
I don't know, straight.
That's crazy.
Man,
They let
I
him
see the
out.
video. Those poor kids. He was like, he's bleeding. He's bleeding.
No,
I
man.
felt
Hey,
so bad. It looked like a
dog, it was
fucking scene
fucked
from
up. Hey,
Stand
it
By
ain't
Me.
funny, but the little dude said, I got hit.
Yeah, he was. He's like, he's bleeding.
Hey, it's not funny, but
I ain't
I
talking
know,
about
but I
that.
felt so bad. That
hey,
situation looked so real. Like it was so real. Poor things, man.
hey, but I'm telling you, man, I don't
He didn't
know.
even know what happened to him.
Yeah,
But
I'll
I'm
be back.
saying, the little
Poor
boy say
thing.
I got hit.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know if that's real. I don't know, man. Because
It was real, man. But it did. It looked like out of a scene from Stand By Me. And where did
that's
you
what
go?
he said. It was from Stand By Me. You ain't shit.
And
But
where did
that
you
is,
go?
but the story is crazy than a motherfucker. He
Fucking
said he
slut.
was chasing him with a sledgehammer. And then when he couldn't, the little boy said he couldn't catch him. And
What were they doing in that backyard though? What made that guy do that?
I don't know. He said the little dude
Kid
bike
said
was
he
in
was
his
gonna tell. That's what happened. The kid said, "I'm gonna tell what you." The dude
Oh,
probably
maybe.
he
touched.
was trying to touch him or something.
Maybe.
That's the only way it makes sense.
Maybe.
Maybe he was trying to touch him. And then he tried to
Yeah.
chase
Maybe he
him
was like,
out.
come make a
Tried to.
movie with me, kids.
He either
Yeah,
tried to
maybe.
or he did, and then he told the kid, "Now this is gonna be our secret." He's like, "No, it's not. I'm gonna go tell right now." And then he's like, "The fuck you
Yeah.
are."
That's the only
Bang
thing that
bang.
makes
Maybe.
sense. Because, right, what is he doing over there?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Right.
There's no action without motivation and intention and all of it. Like you have to have. You can't put fucking motivation to nothing, but you can figure out the motivation based on how everything else transpires, and that's common shit.
And then he
Perverts get
chased him with
perverted
a
shit.
If that
sledgehammer.
was my kid, I would have went over there and dragged him out by his fucking hair.
But it's no
He would have had to have shot me too.
I'd have
But the
buried him up
thing
to his neck
is,
and teed off
nobody's
on him. Putt putt. Caw-caw!
the thing is nobody is rioting because of the little kid being in that backyard or front yard, wherever he was. Like,
Yeah.
what made that kid go over to that dude's house? Because it ain't like
I don't know.
he was just
Kids
go
are,
over.
always up to some sort of mischief at one point or another.
But then it goes back to why wasn't the parent watching the kid to even know that,
Because they're outside. They're playing outside. They had their bikes. I think some of them had their bikes, no?
I'm not gonna be sitting inside while my kid outside, not watching.
You have to sometimes. Like you have to let them have
When
that
they're
little
7, 8, 9, 10, you're not going to be watching them when they're 10, 11,
Yeah,
12.
you let them.
My daughter's
go
7.
outside and you make them check in. You know, especially if it's a girl, like you're even more so. But you got to check in on the boys too. But you got to let them go out and play unsupervised a little bit, or they don't develop right.
No, I'm not letting my kid play unsupervised. If I can't see them, they're not going out of my sight.
All I got to do is say, hey. And as soon as
but not when they start getting on their fucking bikes and they start going bike riding and shit with their friends. They go on trails and shit. Come on.
Oh, dude, I used to bike
by
like
10, by the age of 10, I was gone. I was in the ravine.
Yeah.
My parents couldn't even.
We biked through Ragged City. Like, we'd be gone for the day.
Done.
They'd be like, where'd you guys go? Oh, nowhere.
I'm screaming up to the balcony, Ma, can I stay out another? Ma, can you throw me down $5? Ma.
You only get in trouble when you get a flat tire, and they're like, where are you at? I'm like, we're up here. They're like, why the hell are you down there? We're bike riding.
Man, I know I can't.
I was an independent child.
No, I can't do that because they would not let us play out in the front yard and somebody wasn't watching us. You know? Nah, that wasn't happening. We wasn't getting caught off like that because they'd be like, well, they rode down the street and then we never saw it again on the bike. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's probably why so many kids go missing, but
yeah, see, I got my daughter goes out and plays by herself. She's only 7. But I have 16 cameras around my property.
Right.
So no matter where she goes, I'm on it. And I got pit bulls out there with her, and they don't want to leave her side. So.
I think out of like 7 neighbors, 5 of them are related directly around me.
Yeah, but even then, I still don't do it because I notice a lot of times.
Most of my neighborhood is like the same 5 or 6 families, like owning different houses, and all of them living there.
So how do kids still come up missing though? That's what I'm saying.
Nobody goes missing in our area.
Man,
Dude,
that's what they said.
You don't ever hear an Amber Alert going off on my phone. Like,
I
people don't
still
know
watch
that.
them. I still watch them on the street.
What about sleepovers? What about when they go over for sleepovers at other people's houses and shit?
That ain't happening.
You don't let that happen?
Nah.
What about sleepovers at your house? Do you let their
That's
friends
not
sleep over?
happening.
Hell no.
That ain't happening.
That my mom was like that too. I never had no sleepovers ever. Not once. Not ever.
I smoke too much weed for that shit.
Never. I was never allowed.
No, but I just don't even.
I don't let my kids' friends in the house if I can help it.
Right.
What?
That too. That too. My friends were never allowed in.
Like you want a drink? There's a water hose outside. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Max knows. Don't take him past the porch.
Yeah, my parents are exactly like that.
Let it run for a minute or two so the water's not hot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nah, because the way, and then especially the way that things are going now, them kids will be programmed to just say anything, and they'll be like, "What? Touch me inappropriate?" I was grabbing this motherfucker so he didn't fall. He's like grabbing my arm. I'm like, the motherfucker about to fall. Like, nah, Nope. No other kids are coming in there. My kid ain't going over there like that. You know?
That's the thing I was saying. He put hands on me.
Yeah, man, hell no. I ain't even following.
I got the same playbook.
And you can tell that these kids are trained in some ways to do that because of the way they talk. You know what I mean?
That's what they do sometimes because they know when they're hearing some shit that's on their website.
Yeah.
Like the chick that tried to frame me back in the day and make some shit up. She looked up online the best ways to do shit and what she had to claim and how she had to claim it to.
Oh yeah, first it's abuse.
So I turned over all my internet history to them. I was like, "Here, you can scan it," and they figured it out that she was scheming.
Hey, the first thing a chick do is say you beat her.
I just said I raped her.
Yeah, well, rape, beat, and then after that don't work, you go with the kids. You did something to the kids. And all.
I woke up at 6:30 in the morning with cops in my room.
Enough for the shit show.
The cops were showing up every night for like 6 months. The cops were checking me out randomly.
Oh, they just pop up on you?
Wow.
Because she was trying to, like, I have sleep animation. And so what she did was she had sex with me in my sleep and then tried to say that I did non-consensual sex with her. And I'm like, what?
Oh.
Like, I was asleep. I don't even know what happened, A. And I was like, B, she was my living girlfriend that moved across the country to live there with me. And, I had all the evidence. I'm like, dude, I got all our emails, all our texts. Like, she wanted to be there, so there wasn't nothing, you know.
And then they don't do
What, it was her first night sleeping there with you, or
no,
she had already been living with you forever?
She'd been there a few months.
Huh. Why all of a sudden, the change of heart? It made her do that drastic.
Yeah, I'm about to ask that too.
She was bipolar and something about my guy's girlfriend set her off.
She thought you wanted her?
Yeah, like they were talking about my tattoos because I was sweeping up the warehouse or something.
Triggered.
And she was like, "You got tattoos everywhere?" I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "That's probably interesting." And she took that to mean like something sexual versus, "Oh, you probably got a bunch of other cool shit that you can't see," you know? Like I knew it wasn't anything untoward. It was just like, yeah, you know, I'll show you pictures.
You know, it wasn't nothing ungodly.
Yeah, like if you want to see pictures, I'm not going to strip. I didn't take it like that at all. Like, you can look at the pictures of shit. I got pictures not every, but most of them.
Shit. A man can't even give a woman a compliment. They'll take it like everything. You know, god damn. Like, how you doing?
God damn.
A man tell a woman, hey, how was your day? He's harassing me. Like, what?
He's a rascal.
No bullshit.
You Texans, man.
Man,
he's a rascal.
Man.
Really, 30?
Damn, damn, all y'all about to go on this motherfucker? I'm like, I need insurance policies on all of you motherfuckers because y'all.
No, it's my sinuses.
Oh, man,
I got bit by mosquitoes. I don't like that.
And you know they like you better watch that too. They're gonna start selling the mosquito spray real heavy because you know they've been
Probably the
mosquitoes.
COVID-19 vaccine and the mosquitoes.
No, not the vaccine, the virus. Like,
Both.
man, they've been using mosquitoes and shit like that. And
I don't think mosquitoes carry blood in them that long.
No.
Well, when I smack them on my arm, I see splat blood.
I mean, don't mosquitoes only live like 24 hours max?
Yeah, but think about it. There's millions of them hitting your ass.
Yeah, but they'd have to have germs reproduce somehow.
What is the lifespan of a mosquito?
Like a day. Like not even a day, some of them. It can be hours sometimes.
They look this shit up.
They can live long enough to keep biting motherfuckers. And then as soon as you splat them, ain't no telling who they done bit before then. You never know what they got. Like, that's a perfect weapon.
There's no mosquitoes around. I've looked for them. I tried to breed them. There's just none.
It's none where they don't want none. And then in some areas, you notice that, well, like
No,
they said, mosquitoes.
I made a little standing water pool to try to get some going. No avail.
You said I tried to get some going.
Yeah.
Just to see if it works. But you notice the normal places where you usually have mosquitoes now, they're not there. All of a sudden, maybe they got COVID too. I don't know.
I get fun ideas like that sometimes. Like one time I tried to make my own tumbleweed.
How did you go about that, sir?
Found a bunch of dried up
7 days.
And started making it into the shape of tumbleweed and then fucking pressed it all together and put it out there in the wind and it actually rolled up the street a little bit.
What you say, 7 days?
7 days as a mosquito's lifespan.
That's long enough. That's long enough to do damage if you really want.
And there's other types of mosquitoes like the Asian tiger mosquito.
That's racist.
What you say? That's racist. Hey, what about Africanized bees? Ain't that racist? African-eyed
bees.
Africanized bees.
They're more aggressive. Yeah, that was racist all the way.
Man, what?
They're bigger and more aggressive bees. They've been bred to be stronger and bigger.
Yeah.
Come on. And what'd you make these bees to make more honey? Because they got.
I'm not dealing with a bee, period. Because those the ones that they like when they tail break out. That's when they die and shit. Like,
how can they talk about racism? But when you watch a cartoon, you know what fucking nationality every character on the show is.
Yep.
So they're the ones teaching you that there's races and that everybody's different. They're the ones teaching division.
Exactly. And then, like, you seen the other cartoons they've been showing about teaching them about sex and shit. They showed this shit on the news. They're like, when the little boy said pee-pee or whatever they are, she's like, nah, that's your penis. And, like, it was like the Muppet type shit. There was a teacher telling them or some woman in a park or some shit. That shit was already creepy. And then the girl said her vagina. She said, nah, that's your vagina. And then they showed, like, a picture of of the vagina, but it was like in cartoon, like drawing, like it was crazy. After it was, I think I have it recorded.
That's what the pedophile did on Different Strokes.
Oh yeah, I remember that before he got Arnold.
Arnold and Dudley cartoons with nakedness first, and then he switched over to naked pictures.
Yeah.
Then he switched over to taking pictures, and then to trying to touch.
Man, that shit is fucking crazy, dog. And
it's
then,
not
like
this evil. What's crazy is letting him live.
Yeah, man. It's like I don't know, man.
It's like letting the wolf live in the chicken coop and going, okay, you got to stay away from those chickens now.
But you can't.
That's why they call him Chicken Hawk.
Oh yeah. Man, that shit is. And then this is recent too.
The what? Chicken? How did we go from mosquitoes to chicken legs?
No, we were talking. I don't know. We were talking about how to Africanize bees, how they was racist, and then we segue. Notice the big word, segue into goddamn it. Yeah.
You know where I was? I was on the set of what was the name of that stupid show again? What? Umbrella Academy.
What is that?
It's a series I think on Netflix.
I don't know. What is it
The
about?
Umbrella Academy.
I can only imagine.
I got rid of Netflix a while back.
Anyways, a couple of friends of mine were doing the graveyard shift, literally, and they had to like look over the generators, and we were in the fucking graveyard. Inside, like literally inside the graveyard.
Who, you?
Yeah.
Hold up. Whoa. Hold up.
That's where I just came from. That's where the Uber just fucking dropped me off from.
Y'all, hold up. You was on the graveyard shit at a graveyard?
Yeah. No, it wasn't my shift. I just went there to go see a couple friends who's working the graveyard shift.
That shit remind me of the first Night of the Living Dead in the 80s. You remember that one? But they were like at this graveyard at night or whatever. The one that was kind of funny to the motherfucker with the old dude and the young dude that was
He got the idea from Smurfs.
Oh yeah.
It came from Smurfs.
Smurfs were just a psychedelic drug, I think, that started.
No, it's an old cartoon.
No, but I'm saying like the idea of it.
No, like you research it, dude. It's an interesting story. The guy was a cool guy. But that was where the zombies first came from. The Smurfs ate a certain berry or they got stung by a fly. Like the story changed because they changed the story over the years. But originally, like, he got bit by a fly and he became the Black Smurf. And then he was like a zombie.
Oh, I remember the Black Smurf.
That's where George Romero got the idea for making the zombies.
Oh, yeah. No, I was talking about the original Smurf.
Smurfette was a transgender. She was really a boy and she got turned into a girl.
Was she?
Yeah.
I thought she was one of the babies that were born on the Blue Moon.
There was all boys.
Yeah.
And then Gargamel turned her into a girl, put a fucking curse.
And you know what? I remember that shit. Because that was the only girl.
Transgender.
Yeah. And then I don't even want to
now your childhood is ruined. That's it.
I don't even want to get into Snow White. That's a whole Bill Cosby culture right there. Right?
I used to watch Fat Albert. Never mind. Bill Cosby.
That was
that was the best.
That was racist.
I love that.
I never understood that one.
I couldn't stand that cartoon.
I love that.
What cartoon?
Fat Albert.
And then that's how they said that black people sound. It was real crazy. But
well, I mean,
it makes sense when you listen to some of these motherfuckers. But I'm saying back then I couldn't understand it because I'm sitting up here trying to learn reading, writing, and arithmetic. And these motherfuckers put Fat Albert up there.
I like the picture.
Trying to learn the King's English, and these motherfuckers get up there. I was like, man, these motherfuckers crazy. I understood where they were going with it because they do sound like that in the hood and shit. You know, but it was just funny as hell. But then Bill Cosby had the nerve to be, goddamn it, on his shit. And you know, I don't know, man. These people, this shit is crazy. And why wasn't Hugh Hefner ever in jail? That's a good fucking question.
What? What was the question?
Why was Hugh Hefner never locked up?
So who?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know, man. What did he do? What was his crime?
Shit, underage girls was always at the Playboy Mansion. They weren't even 18.
But if he's not doing nothing,
it ain't that him. He got to be. He waited till they got 18. but he still had them around. But other people were, but it's still facilitating the money. Yeah.
No, I think he groomed them until they were 18 and then sold them to the highest bidder.
Man, what? I'm trying to tell you.
Kings and that kind of shit.
Man, and what nobody, everybody was at the Playboy Mansion. You feel me? Like, this shit is thrown off when you think about it. That shit that they were doing.
He's the master pimp.
Man, what?
Master pimp.
Dick. All he would show is bush.
That's it. That's it. None of his magazines. That's
not one pussy lip once ever.
Yeah, not ever.
Even if the chick is shaved, you still can't see no.
None. And I hated the porns with a goddamn theme and shit. Like, go in there and fuck or something. Like, it's like a movie and it's a porn. I'm like, that's some bullshit. I tore the damn tape up from Blockbuster. You remember the room in the back and shit? Then you go in there and be some bullshit porn until you get to the nigga porn. With the light blue wall in the background, a nigga with a curl and shit. Everybody got a curl. They was fucking. I don't give a damn. They had like 7 X's on that motherfucker. It wasn't triple X no more. They was getting it in. They was like early 80s. Man.
Well, you're supposed to rent one and then take your movie and put it back in the case and then send it back.
Exactly.
So people can see you banging somebody.
Man, what? That shit there, man.
Or you can put some weird shit in there. Like we would dub over everything and dub weird shit into it.
I wish I would have saved one of them Nintendos, the original Nintendos from back then when we used to rent them. Man, I would love to play that, especially Mike Tyson Punch Out, and then y'all remember.
You can get the Switch and just I have it. I have Mike Tyson Punch Out and everything.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, like you could get the emulators.
Yeah, shit, that's what I want, man. I'm talking about playing. Glass Joe is always.
You do it on your computer.
Shit, Glass Joe, man. Everybody know you're gonna win that one, but what was the dude, the big pink dude, the nigga from Russia? I forgot his name, but that boy, and then Mike Tyson was always the little guy on there. That was a fun game.
And then fucking the guy with the green shorts, the Frenchman.
Yeah, the Frenchman, the one that used to come out there dancing or whatever. Which one?
Hondo, Piston Hondo, the Tiger Prince guy.
Who was the one that you really had to beat?
Bald Bull.
Yeah, the one that used to charge.
Yeah.
And you used to have to just catch him. And then if you didn't catch him, you was out of there. Man, that was a fun game, dog. I ain't bullshit.
Fuck yeah. Once you got to Tyson, it's like, all right, here we go. We got one chance.
One chance and one chance only. And then it ain't no go back and then you got to play the whole game over again. Man.
Well, no, you would start at like 3 levels away, so you still had to go through 3 hard matches again just to get up there.
Man. That and fucking Super Mario Brothers on the same one. You remember the 2 Super Marios or whatever they was? That shit was real cool too. Like when you climb the stairs and then you hit the turtle and then get like all them lives, and once you hit it right, and you just leave it there. That was the only pause point in the game.
They didn't have spoilers back then, so like everything was a new discovery.
Man, there was a whole bunch of games, and then like
now comes out, there's like an in-depth guide and walkthrough videos and fucking dissected it, and there's Easter egg videos. It's like, man, why even bother playing it? You guys have ruined it already.
Yeah, but then it's like shit. The games right now, like on these consoles now, man. That shit is so like, damn. You know, you be like, shit. I can't play this shit. It's like too much. You feel
I go nuts on games.
Dog, I still like my PS2 still working. I still got a lot of games to them, but that GTA and all that, like I'll play it, but then it just started getting like, goddamn, when does it end? It's
You feel
madness.
like I can imagine as soon as you get into the GTA lobby, someone just shoots you.
Man, dog, Call of
And
Duty
you're on the
is,
microphone like, what the fuck, man? What the kind of fuck's
hey,
that?
the Call
And
of
they're
Duty
laughing
on
at you like, whatever,
PS4,
try.
dog, the Call of Duty on PS4 that I got with the system. I'm thinking I'm watching like the credits or like the intro or something. I'm getting my ass lit up when I get off the boat at the beach. I'm standing there, my dumb ass standing there because I'm
That was
out.
a good game, Call of Duty.
Man,
It's just like Saving Private Ryan.
I haven't. It's a game called Saving Private Ryan.
No. The intro to Call of Duty, or no,
Normandy.
it was no.
Yeah, it's the beach in Normandy, the Call of Duty World War II.
Yeah, that's the one I got. The one
Yeah.
where you have to get off the U-boat or whatever the fuck that is and go on the beach or whatever it is.
Yeah.
I
That's
like
the
good.
one I got.
So
Yeah,
Man,
it's just like that movie, Saving Private Ryan.
I had all my sniper patches on Ghost.
Man, I'm telling you, when I dug up in the closet without cleaning it out, man, I got so many PS2 games, just crazy. And one of my favorites that I found that I used to play a lot was the Scarface and the Hitman game that was on there. And
I like
then
my favorite Zelda, Skate or Die, the 720.
Love Zelda.
man, I'm telling you, I found a whole stack of PS2 games, man. No bullshit. I said, damn.
I got PS2 games on myself still. I got a PS2 out in the garage.
Man, my PS2 still works. Like
No
good.
point playing it, it's laying.
And then you know what's crazy? The what is it? The power cord and shit for the PS2 is working with the newer models of the games that they have for like those little PS2s or whatever they sell it.
Yeah.
Like it's crazy. I'm like, dang. I'm sitting up here watching the ID channel, watching how women be poisoning their men, and then like it'd be crazy. Stacey, I only think of you when I watch them shows, Deadly Women.
Yeah.
Shit.
Deadly.
Yeah, deadly. Then you coming back from a goddamn, you got notes while you was at the goddamn graveyard. What shit is this? You already know I think you're trying to kill me. Then this bitch standing up. No bullshit on the ID channel. If they got the series Deadly Women and shit, showing how these bitches be killing motherfuckers. And then they kill each other. I'm like, God.
Oh, well, that's not very fun.
That's ungodly.
That's ungodly.
And
Okay.
then they got on the Oxygen channel, they got Killer Siblings. Wow. Like, man, I don't know what's wrong with motherfuckers, but motherfuckers are crazy. And then, like, if you ever watch the news, like they said, reality is better than fiction. You can't make this shit up. Y'all saw that story about that chick, this crazy motherfucker that killed the little 5-year-old boy, a son or whatever, and had him in a damn container for like weeks and just taking them around.
No.
Yeah, it was here. She had went from
that shit only happens there in the States.
Nah, that shit be in Canada like a motherfucker too. You just put it on us. And then overseas, especially in Europe. Man, what? Then the motherfucker. She had the little boy in a goddamn one of them big ass. You remember that when the chick dude told that girl downstairs and was on camera, told him like it looked like a laundry bin or whatever. That's how Malaya. That was like last year. The little black girl Malaya that was out here in Houston. And the mom, they let the mama go, but kept the boyfriend in jail.
Never heard of that.
Man, you gotta look that up. The mom was sitting up there. She knew what happened, and they let her out of jail.
Really?
But the boyfriend is still in there. And everybody saw that on the news. Even the people that was in the apartment complex was like, they both did that. But they let the chick out. Man, see,
Wow.
and then this other woman, this was just on the news. It happened. They finally arrested her, like I think it was a week or so ago. She was told her son, I think she was Mexican or something, or half white or so. I don't know what she was. I think it was a white chick or whatever. She killed the little boy, and he was 5 years old, and she was toting him around from hotel to hotel and shit out this way. We were trying to go like to Arkansas, and then like I don't know where she was going with the boy body, but they caught her at a hotel room with the body in it, and they said the boy had been dead for weeks. And I'm like,
What?
yeah. I'm like, how the fuck did nobody
Crazy.
smell that?
Right.
He was in like one of those containers, like you know what you put the laundry in. You know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about? The plastic one.
Yeah.
And she was carrying him around for like weeks.
That's some fucked up shit.
Man,
You gotta be some special kind of evil, man.
Man, I'm telling you, and then a lot of that going on, man. It's been a lot
Devil,
of
man.
it's been a lot of that going on for the last couple of years. I've been noticing it. And it's like crazy. And when they arrested her, cause she went to jail, I think in the last week or whatever. But they said with the autopsy that the boy had been in there for like almost 5 weeks or something like that. And I'm like, nobody smelled nothing.
Right? That's weird.
I know, right? First of all, that's just fucking evil. You know?
Yeah,
I can't even do that shit.
There's no way that didn't leak.
And then they caught the body. She was in a hotel room with the body. You know? I don't know, man. I'm like, either people just numb to it or they just ignore things that much that they don't even bother with the smell of things or what. Because you know when something smells rotten or anything, you know what I mean? I don't know, man. I don't know. Because I know if I smell anything like that, if you know how you smell something in the refrigerator, it's like something.
Man, a dead body smells a certain way, whether it's a
Nah.
human person or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Like, its own odor, like, God damn, what died in here?
Yeah, but you know what? That's exactly how, man, that's what a dead body smell like. You know, even if it's rotten meat or something, you know? A dead body more potent with the smell, but you still gonna smell that smell.
Oh,
right?
yeah. That's a very distinct smell.
Yeah, man, come on now.
You can never forget that smell.
Man, what?
No. It's bad.
And then no matter how you clean, you know how no matter how you clean your house, it still be in your nose and shit. Like damn, like when the power go out and all the meat rot or whatever.
Yeah.
That shit on steroids. That's a dead body. But even when you go, it's a smell that you know some decaying or something. You know.
Yeah.
I don't understand how she was walking around with that motherfucker like that. And just tossing around like laundry. No bullshit.
Weird.
Man. And then they were even thinking about letting her out of jail for a minute, and then I'm like, why? Like, I don't know. But then they want to lock you up for a brownie with damn THC.
Right?
But they let these motherfuckers out left and right. Man,
right?
You might as well kill a motherfucker. Right? Or am I tripping? You seem to get off with it. They give you a bond. They don't care. But fuck with a goddamn dog or a cat or some shit. Man, what? Don't care about it. Don't care about the goddamn kids. Fuck with that goddamn dog or cat, man. That's your ass. You already know. Like, I don't know damn dog.
I don't want nobody doing anything to the puppies either.
What about people?
Yeah.
I don't give a damn about. You know what I'm saying?
Well, let's put it this way. If I seen a human being in the Lake Ontario, drowning, and if I seen a dog drowning, I would save the dog first.
Why save the dog? He can already swim better than the motherfucker. First of all, what's he both going in the lake anyway? I'll let him both.
A dog can drown. I've seen a dog drown before.
Well, that'll be the first one. Cause I'm like, man, first of all, what are you doing out there? First of all, I was like, you're gonna have to learn today. Stop doing dumb shit. Like, like they be out there, like it's a bunch of people that be on the boats and shit. They be dying out on the river trying to jump in and help another motherfucker. They're both of them dead, floating somewhere. Some goddamn fish lunch, whatever. I'm like, why are you out there? And then they tell you, you know, motherfucker gonna say, pay attention to them signs that say don't go past it. First of all, when they showing the story, you should not even
You
be
follow
out
by
there
all the
in that
rules.
water. Cause the way, you know what I'm saying?
Candace's a goody two
Man,
shoes.
whatever. Who, me?
Yeah,
No.
you
I just
abide
know
by the
dumb
rules
shit.
all the time.
No, I'm telling you, I just don't do dumb shit like that. I'm not getting in no fucking ocean. Hey, Stacy, would you get in the water when you see the currents like heavier than a motherfucker?
Yeah.
And then the sky, and then you can clearly hit the water be crashing so hard on the news when they reporting the story, and they be like, "Oh, this is a tragedy." I said, "No, it ain't. They go on to meet they maker. That's stupid." And then you got the kid out there drowning with you. Like, man, come on, man.
Oh yeah, that was the last of the Kennedys. She went into the fucking. That's right. She took both of her sons into the fucking canoe, and she never fucking came back.
Shit, maybe she wanted
That was
that.
like last year, about 2 years ago.
Who did that?
The last of the Kennedys. I think it was John F. Kennedy's granddaughter. She was taking out her
Oh
two
yeah,
sons out in the canoe or some shit
Yeah.
I
by
remember.
Martha's Vineyard, and it was a fucking bad. It was a bad weather day. There was no reason for her to be out in that fucking canoe.
That's my point. It's a bad weather day. Why the fuck are you out there, man? You want it.
Yeah, that one looks suspect. Yo, that
Yeah,
fucking family's cursed, man.
man, that whole
When I
family.
heard that one, I was like, why the fuck was she out there? Like, they
Yeah,
were in a storm already for like 12 hours. Like, and she didn't go at
how
the
the
very
fuck are
beginning of the
you?
storm. She went during the storm.
Yeah, I remember that shit. I'm like, why are you out there? See,
Yeah,
when people go like that, I don't feel bad for them. You know,
that's
cause
what we call here a suspect, and I
yeah,
don't believe a fucking word of it.
and then they
That
never found the body or some shit.
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
I think,
Okay,
I
that
think, I
whole
think she's
Kennedy
still alive.
family is suspect.
I think she's still alive, but JFK, he out of here, boy. That was the first snuff film that they had at all angles. In that was HD back in the day. You could tell
Yep,
that wasn't one person
you
shooting.
see the whole cap come
Come
off.
on, man.
Ow.
Really? Hold on. Think about it, though. You're talking back in the 60s, the early 60s, when everybody was super patriotic, especially where? In Texas.
Man, in Dallas,
The
to be
president
exact.
comes to town, and there ain't a giant fucking turnout.
Man,
30
no.
people are out there to watch the shit. Come on.
Hey, but that boy head got split open from different angles. I know that part.
Yeah.
Couldn't even have an American Idol contestant show up for an appearance and have less than 200 or 300 people show up.
But and then did you see when his head got split open?
Uh-huh.
George Bush Sr. was standing there at the steps and didn't even flinch.
None of them got blood spatter on them.
No, because they wasn't even tripping. They already knew it was about to happen. You could tell,
Sounds
like,
weird about the whole situation, that's for sure. And then the whole Marilyn Monroe curse.
Marilyn Monroe is a tranny.
She was not a fucking tranny.
Look at those feet.
She was not a tranny.
I don't know, man.
What do you mean, look at those feet? What size were her feet?
Like a 10,
Oh,
12,
Yeah, right.
and women.
look at the
I've never even looked at fucking Marilyn Monroe's feet ever in my life.
Mucklucks.
Only guys will fucking look at shit like that.
No, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, careful. I don't want to jerk off to some dude.
But something was out. And then notice she was
If
with,
she has, I'm gonna fucking Google that shit right now.
And notice she was always, or it was always around the Kennedys.
Oh yeah, she was fucking blowing them all.
Yeah.
How is it just that?
Hey, I'm telling you, man, that shit is not far fetched.
Didn't you see L.A. Confidential?
The movie? No, I didn't see the movie.
You gotta see the movie.
Man, I hadn't seen that.
She was a shoe size 7. Thank you. I have bigger feet than her.
Well, I got to see your overs in order to believe you one.
Audrey Hepburn had 10.5.
Oh, now that's one. That's one butch that I think.
Jackie Kennedy had a 10.
Oh yeah. Ain't no telling, man. Jackie might have been a dude too. Hey, I don't know about none of these people. They be weird as fuck. Cause they could have been pulling a Bruce Jenner back then. Ain't no telling.
Right? Exactly.
Man, it's no telling about these people, man. And it's weird as fuck. I don't know, man. I just stay in my lane. I know what work. I'm like, You feel me? You know how you be like, You know what I mean?
Yep.
That shit there, man. And then when you think about it, damn, y'all got me thinking about that shit too. I'm like,
well, we know the scientists. We know that Hitler scientists all came over here, but where did all the kids that they were breeding go?
The who?
Remember, Hitler set up breeding houses all over Europe to breed the master race. So
yeah.
Where did all those kids go? Where did they all go?
Exactly. You know,
there's like 2,500 breeding houses.
Yeah, and then like, it's no way that none of them are still living today, or their grandkids or something. Like they probably still living today.
They could have repopulated a whole city.
Man, what? They might not. People might still have. It's a lot of people got his bloodline in them and don't even know it, or they do know it, but their parents don't tell them. You know what I mean? Man,
it's all need to know.
Yeah, that's some shit you might need to know.
Your whole existence in America is a need to know basis.
Man,
you might not even know yourself.
Man, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't know, man. I know I'm not no woman. I know that part, but other than that, I'm like, all right.
Exactly. Beyond that, we're just constructs.
Yeah.
We have our preferences, but it's only based on what we've experienced.
Man, exactly. Like, I don't know, man. History is crazy. The world is crazy. Situations are crazy. This shit is crazy. Everything is crazy. Right? Then Stacy gonna bring her ass back from the graveyard, working the graveyard shift. She's already suspect to be. I'm like, she trying to take.
Oh yeah. It was a good night.
I bet it was.
I got drunk. I got to drive the golf cart.
What else you gonna do out there? It's a graveyard shit up at a graveyard.
I seen a coyote.
Of course,
I gave him my pizza crust.
And then they always ordering pizza out there. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a city. There's only pizza and Chinese food late at night at 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning.
I don't give a damn which one order. Which one take the order, you know, whoever coming out there. I damn sure ain't gonna go out to no graveyard at 2 o'clock in the morning. Nothing good gonna happen 90% of the time.
Well, it's a movie set, so there's like trailers at the graveyard, and there's fucking like generators and shit that could go missing. Crackers will come and fucking steal it all if somebody's not watching it all. So
oh, it was a movie set.
Yeah, so they hired the crew to go fucking watch all this shit.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you were talking about a real graveyard. I'm like, man.
It is a real graveyard. It's a real graveyard, and they're filming at the graveyard.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a real movie set at the graveyard. Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I bet you were walking around looking at motherfuckers' names like, oh,
Oh yeah, the
motherfucker
fucking
died in
tombstones were like
1927.
1800s even.
Yeah, man. Man, we grew up across from a graveyard. No bullshit. Lived
It was
across
called
from
St. Jamestown Graveyard in Toronto.
Man, you can. Where I grew up at, like raised up as a little kid in Mississippi, a graveyard was literally right across the street from us.
Yeah.
Man,
The creepier ones are the ones that are little tiny graveyards with just like 15 people in it.
yeah,
Those are the creepiest ones.
man. And then at night,
They
man,
freak me out.
then we were down at the dead end of the street where the graveyard actually was. And
Huh?
I'm like, yeah, that's where I grew up in Mississippi. No bullshit.
Mississippi must be lots of hauntings there along that river. Fuck that.
Oh yeah,
Oh fuck that. All
man,
the hangings and everything. Oh my god.
man. I'm telling you, man. And then like, it's just crazy. And then like some of the most haunted places, they be like,
Where'd they burn the witches? Where's Salem? What state is
Massachusetts.
that?
It never
Oh
happened,
fuck.
That's Massachusetts.
but it didn't
Oh
happen.
shit. It
Yeah.
never happened?
No.
It was a lie like the Holocaust?
Yeah, the Holocaust didn't happen. That's bullshit. It's like saying slavery didn't happen. I'm like, that shit happened, dog. Them people was actually paranoid back then. It was just, I always tell people when they think the end of the world came, when the floods and shit hit, I said it was other life on the other side of the planet. They just didn't have Wi-Fi. They ain't had no newscasters or nothing telling them to run. Shit, I'm looking at ancient Egypt right now, like on National Geographic Channel. Egypt uncovered in the like the whole way this shit is built is like crazy, you know? It's just like wow, you know? I don't know, I'm just fascinated by history like that. You know? I can't wait to do this goddamn live open panel when I get that shit to bar, dog. And then the thing is, we got to call the post office to make sure because the front office is gonna be closed, but we got to make sure that they know that we coming up there. So we have to call the front office, the post office tomorrow to make sure that they let us know beforehand when we get there. Cause I'm doing that show this weekend when I get it, you know. And I'm gonna do an open panel on it. And I'm gonna just sit up and let everybody talk, and then everybody just show that it got art from it, just show it, you know. And then just have an open conversation and just chill the fuck out, man. You know. What you think, Diz?
I'm agreeing.
Yeah, man, that's gonna be cool than a motherfucker. Hey, Diz, I'm looking at like Egypt uncovered. Man, do you see how they were building this shit back then? Like that shit is like crazy to me. Like I don't know, man. I don't know, but it's just like the drawings and all that shit.
They always seem to discover archaeological discoveries exactly where the archaeologists go to dig. And they only discover
exactly like how the fuck they find it all of a sudden.
And they all tell you that the flood happened, and that's what made sea level rise up some. So why aren't they digging under the sea?
Underneath, yeah.
That's where the original civilization would be, underneath everything.
Hey, but look, I looked at that. I told you, I said there's a lot of cities underwater. Then you see how they be finding them too.
What's the one thing the government's always doing that they don't talk about? Digging underground.
Yep. That's why they call this shit fracking and shit. They tell you it's fracking like they trying to, but nah, they really looking for them ancient cities trying to get up under there to find like, they always trying to find something down there. It's a lot of shit underwater. Like, remember I was telling you how them caves and caverns work? Like, it's still air pockets in there where people could, you know, like, ain't no telling what's down there, you know?
The bottomless pit.
Hey, I'm finna go in there and goddamn fix me something to eat, but I'm gonna still be live. I'm gonna put my shit on mute, okay? Because I got the munchies, dog. You feel me? I'm gonna just be on mute.
Okie doke. Mootie. Damn, this shit is fire. I barely did a taste. I'm glad I only did like a little taste. Nah, I mean, huh?
What?
I did a little taster of the Molly.
You did a little what?
I did a little taster of the Molly.
Maui.
Shit is like when you do a little tiny bit, it just feels giddy, like you ate some mushrooms, but you're not tripping. You're just like the body high. It's just like a really good body high and giggly feeling. But like my body doesn't really care for it, so like I spit most of it out without even trying. Like my body just processes it out. Like nope. So if I really want to party, then I had to eat like at least a couple of points.
A couple points of what? Shrooms?
Molly.
Oh, you did Molly tonight?
Yeah. Weren't you watching?
All right. No, I wasn't.
Oh yeah, it was before. It might have been before you got back with the Uber. No.
I didn't know that. How much did you do? You did like a whole.
No, just like barely, like a grain of salt.
Right, like a 0.1.
Not even
0.1
that.
in a cap? Oh.
No, probably like a 0.001.
Oh my god. Come on, live on the edge a little. Did you puke?
No.
Oh. I like it when I puke.
I never puke unless I feel like puking.
When I puke, I know I'm gonna be so fucking high right after. That's it.
I just didn't eat anything since dinner. So there's nothing to puke.
I want some fucking Molly now. I'll do a whole fucking 0.2, fucking put it in a zigzag and parachute it. Good night.
Yeah, if I had something to do, you know what I mean? Then I'll be like, yeah, and there'll be like nothing to do but be on here. There's no club open, there's no bar, there's no people.
Really? You guys are locked down too?
Well, like the bars are open, but I don't think they're open past 11 or 12 still.
Oh, that's fucking kife. I hate this life.
Yeah, it's like the town's trying. It's like fucking Footloose, kind of. Although people don't want to have new bars open up, so there's only like a certain number of bars in town to begin with. And then you got, if you want to try to open a bar, it's a lottery system, whether you'll ever get a liquor license there. They're always trying to take it away because they just really don't want a bar. They don't want fun. They don't want dispensaries here. They don't want fucking delivery people to operate out of here. Like, man, get these fucking elderly people out of the system already. Like, go move to fucking Kansas if you want. That's some bullshit. Everybody in Oxnard gets our money because we can't have dispensaries in Ventura. Because they took a bribe from LA to not compete with LA money. Fuckers. So then it shuts people down here. It makes everybody else around us money. It's dickheaded.
I agree. Instead of legalizing marijuana, we should have just decriminalized it instead.
It doesn't matter what they do. Everybody's an expert. They read a book or they saw a video and then they grow their first crop and it either breaks their heart or they fucking realize that they got hoodwinked on some fake knowledge and they try harder and then they start learning the real shit.
Where did Tennessee go to make a drink?
Yeah, to make some snacks. He's got the moon chies. These little munchies, man. Eat his little munchies.
What'd you say,
I got
Todd?
the bunches.
He made some toast points.
Hey, I'm watching the news, right? They say this chick brother, this chick, they looking for the brother. They think he killed her. The sister.
Oh shit.
He killed the sister, man, and then now these motherfuckers team killed in UTV crash.
We got. I can only hear you a little bit, Todd. I can hear just a humming in the background.
Taking a breathing treatment.
Did you hear that?
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, Governor Abbott said Texas still building the wall.
Is the what? Is Texas still what?
No, they said Texas still building that border wall. And then that boy pulled up a declaration on their ass on the news.
Oh.
Greg Abbott.
I'm not going to pay for that goddamn wall.
Hey, I think El Chapo paid for the wall. Like
that wall will never be finished. I don't know what you guys don't understand. Like Trump is no longer president. That wall's getting scrapped. It was a big waste of money.
No, they said no. They just said right now they still building that motherfucker.
Yeah, they started up. They started seizing property to build it.
Exactly.
Yeah, certain states will go finish it.
But that's not going to help. You just need to shoot a couple of people that are making the money off of it and take away their incentive. Like, okay, you might make a couple of grand, or you could get shot in the head by a sniper.
Damn, nah, these motherfuckers.
People are gonna be like, you know what, $2,000 a head's pretty good money, but getting shot in the head by a sniper isn't kosher. And they're gonna stop doing it the wrong way. Do it the right way. Wait your fucking turn. It's to say, if you're going to the fun park, are you gonna be happy for everybody that's cutting in line and getting to the fucking food first and getting to the ride first? Oh, look at them! They decided they wanted to get.
Did you guys see the solar eclipse yesterday?
No, I didn't see that shit. They showed it on the news.
We seen it here in Toronto.
Oh, they showed it here too. There, they talking about a man facing charges for fake hostage situation. Man, these people are tripping. Man, fake the hostage situation. These people out here tripping, man.
How do you fake a hostage situation?
I don't know. This motherfucker did. This was on the other side of Houston. Like northwest. Then shit. I'm telling you.
I drove myself to the middle of nowhere and put myself in the trunk. Help.
No, it was in like a complex, like where they have like, you know, where they had those like apartments.
Did you that Brent was hiding in my thing?
I don't know. And then they had a little boy in the car. Like, what is that? Oh, you can see the U.S. a little bit if you squint. If you can see the U.S., do they charge you for that?
The U.S. is way down, is across that lake, Lake Ontario.
If you get binoculars.
Yeah. You can see Rochester, New York, just down yonder.
Rochester.
That motherfucker said yonder.
Down yonder. Down there. Across the lake, Lake Ontario.
Upstate New York.
Like we share the Great Lakes with you guys. Like not all the Great Lakes. Like Michigan is all yours, but we share Erie. We share Ontario. We share.
Don't y'all share Huron?
That's what we tell you. But
Superior. We share Superior, I think.
Yeah. Bless you.
Trust me. It's all right.
Bless you, girl.
Thank you.
Take your goddamn sinus medicine. I'm taking mine right now, and I got a buzz like a motherfucker.
It's because I went outside and the trees make me sneeze, man.
Oh well, at least they giving the teachers something. They said that the HISD they give them $2,500 raise or something. But I'm like, the teachers should be getting paid more to deal with these crazy motherfuckers. I'm like, Because a lot of people send their kids to school and don't even discipline their ass. Oh, they said wildfires forced state of emergency in Arizona. They still setting fires out there.
Yep.
You seen that shit too, Diz?
Oh yeah, I comment on all of them. Like, well, there you go, more arson.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's like, what do you mean? And it's like, see, that's why it's their motivation, their movement, all of it's failed because no matter how much they lie, the truth comes out.
Yeah, but everybody know that shit is arson. They
exactly. Forest Service tells you 99% of fires are man-made.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they don't have a reason to exist. How can you be a firefighter all the time?
Oh, now they calling for investigation into Department of Justice subpoenas. I don't know what
fire departments don't need to exist full time. We don't need to sponsor them with tax money like that, and they know it. That's why they started to do EMS shit, and they send the trucks out to do EMS calls. And it's like, yo, we got paramedics for that shit. Y'all still can't justify your budget of firemen.
Oh man, not this motherfucker. He doing a high-speed chase. This shit is a traffic stop flip. And this nigga flipped and then these motherfuckers, man. Then now they trying to charge you more for a used car out here. Like everywhere. You know? Boy, by the way it look, you could never tell Father's Day coming up. Mother's Day year round, they got a bitch pregnant on TV every day. She doing something. Like a father don't give but one damn commercial and they hardly run the motherfucker. Ain't that some shit?
Oh no.
And then, goddamn, when the father is sitting there, the old woman got to be up there doing a Cascade commercial and shit. I'm like, damn, give daddy some kind of damn. You feel me?
Well, I don't get it. It's like there used to be plenty of everybody in commercials, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now it's like one type of dark-skinned person with crazy fucking afro hair that's like, yo, man, hairstyle. That's just
or
crazy.
then the black chick, she's skinny with the curly hair or whatever, and she's
no, they always have to have weave. Like, why do they keep
like, man, what? This shit is crazy.
It's cultural appropriation. You can't have dreadlocks. Well, you don't have hair.
Exactly.
You just say I can't have my hair dreads up if I don't wash and clean it properly. Every hair type does.
Yeah,
that's called not taking proper care of your shit.
And then they be having the weird looking real dark dude with the white chick or the Mexican. Like it'd be weird in a motherfucker. And then one of them gay, one of them
like you always gotta have the super gay dude. I just don't know. Like, man, what do you guys got a code?
That Truvado commercial is crazy as fuck to me. And then why the fuck do they have a drug on there that says you still got AIDS, but it won't detect it? What's the point of the drug?
So that way you can get the bug and be on the dole.
But ain't that attempted murder though?
No, they throw parties so they can catch the shit. That way they can.
That's a form of attempted murder because if you're not telling nobody, God damn it, you.
San Francisco changed that law. You can knowingly infect somebody with
HIV. They haven't been telling anybody the truth for many years.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
They've murdered, never mind attempted murder. They've created genocides for fucking decades, centuries, millennia.
And then on top of that, they telling the transgenders of the motherfucker they ain't got to identify with people. They like, nah. They got laws where you have to tell a motherfucker because they killing motherfuckers left and right out here that don't tell them. Like, I'm a man, but then you talking about you don't have to tell them. Like, yes, you do. What the fuck? That's what law in Texas is. Like, you do have to tell them. What the fuck wrong with you? That's why your ass coming up stinking everywhere. You feel me?
Yeah.
God, that makes no sense. And then why the fuck in the month of June is it Pride Month? Anything that shit on black men and shit, heterosexual black men. Like y'all don't get where I'm coming from with that. I'm like, come on now. And then it's Juneteenth, like like anything that. And then how the fuck you don't want? First it's Pride Month, but you don't want nobody to know you didn't have the whole surgery or you had the surgery. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Hey, Scottie Pippen, they supposed to respect everyone and tell them who they are.
Well, they're starting to do transitions now in children from as early as 8 years old. So by the time they're
Man,
18, you would never know that they were,
yeah, no, hey, you got a preference of gay or straight, but they supposed to respect a person enough to tell them if they're a man or a woman.
They can even change their birth certificate now.
No, but they saying like they have a law here where you have to tell them like what you are, what you were born as.
Yeah.
Cause that's how a lot of them are getting killed now, cause they're not telling people that shit.
Right.
And then they wonder why. And then a lot of it's like half and half. Some agree with it, some don't. They're like, we don't have to identify. Yes, you do.
Well, how come? Where's all the women that are turning into men? How come it's always men turning into women when they promote it?
Exactly. That's my point. Hey,
I don't know. Good question, Desire. Maybe I'll put a wiener. Maybe I'll get a wiener put in.
Why not?
Look,
like,
how does that whole thing work? Like, you were born a man.
Like, come on, I got 3 dicks, no waiting.
Yeah.
3 dicks, 2 balls, come on.
Like, what the fuck?
Leave all the parts intact. Get it all down there. Just have a buffet.
Man, and then they call it
I wanted to attach like Lego.
Like Mr. Potato Head, but you could be like Balls McGee and you can have
Don't get me started on that Mr. Potato Head, dog. Shit. That's what I'm talking about.
Titties on the back for doggy style holders.
Man, hey, dog, they were doing all that with the Mr. Potato. And then what's crazy is nobody knew about it. And it was briefly on the news. They had already had the packaging.
Mr. Potato Head, except the loser kids.
No, but I'm talking about like the packaging for it was already done. It was a white box with glitter on it and shit. Like it was well packaged too.
Every part of Mr. Potato Head was for like the kid with fucking what's it called? Down syndrome.
Yeah, but shit, I was like, and then it was like a simple ass toy.
Yeah, because they're like, here you go, Tommy. Where do the eyes go? Where does the mouth go? Good job.
Right?
You need like a real toy. Real kids are playing with Tinker toys.
No, but look, look. I told you about in the same thing. They had the Barbie with the hair like low, and then they had a weave on it that you can attach to the head of it. And then they had like
mannequin head.
No, like an actual hairpiece to put on like on the Barbie doll. That was all in the same segment. And they cut that shit short, like when they were trying to advertise it.
G.I. Joe. With the shit.
Hi, baby.
G.I. Joe showed all the current technology.
Hi, Kansas.
Back in 1982. Everything showed it in the G.I. Joe class.
Yeah, I had the Ninja Turtles and the G.I. Joes.
I like Thundercats.
Man, you remember when you got Castle Grayskull back in the days, man? Come on now. Yeah, man, what? I have the power. Man, what? And then you be sitting up there making the sounds with the toy and shit.
Can you hear me? I want to come backstage.
All right.
Come on, probably go to sleep. 5 o'clock.
All I know one thing is we got some fine ass women on the news this morning. That's how you wake up, bitch.
That Katie chick?
You talking about the black chick? No, it's Sally Mack and Lena on Fox 26.
I forget which market she's in, but there's one chick. They got a chick named Katie, and she spelled it like Haiti. So I call her Cation. I'm like, And I just like stalk her and leave all kinds of inappropriate
Hey,
comments.
cities with most carrier dog
Stalker,
attacks: Houston, Chicago, Los Angeles, Cleveland, and Denver. Houston's with most postal carrier dog attacks. Houston is number one. Chicago, then Los Angeles, and then like don't deliver no packages in Houston, Chicago, or Los Angeles. The
What's
dog.
up, Scotty Pimpin?
Hey, Scotty Pimpin's still up in there. I thought he was. Oh, he said the Thundercat sword, right? Man, what? I remember all that shit back in the day.
That's my next big purchase, I think, after Drums. I'm gonna get the.
Don't even get Diz started talking about them swords and shit.
I got so many swords, like a lot of them are on the East Coast. But I got like 5 out here. 4 or 5.
I think that would be like an illegal weapon. It's like ship or something, right? You never know, right?
I don't know. Don't care.
No,
if
you
I'm
have to care.
To attack you, it's not a weapon. That's how I feel.
We love you too, Scotty Pippen.
I can stab you with a pencil just as easily as I can stab you with a knife. The only difference in what makes it a weapon is if I'm using it as a weapon.
Hey, them motherfuckers don't understand. I always, even if the lighter is empty, I always kept a big lighter because it's just a form of brass knuckles because your hand don't bend when you fold it up. You get me?
I got a metal.
A roll of quarters.
The what?
Or a roll of quarters. You could
Yeah,
use a roll of quarters.
Yeah.
But just get a good lighter case.
Yeah, good lighter. See,
right in the forehead.
It's a lot of ways you can defend yourself, man. And then people don't even think about it.
You know the best way? Just drop your pants and be like, "What's up?"
No, that'd be the best way to go.
Throw balls out. They'll be like, "Hey, what?"
Yeah, getting up out of here.
Stop anybody. Even the cops will stop. They'll be like, "Wait, hold on."
Hey, that won't work out here. They'll shoot your ass down out here, man. That shit is not working out here, man.
Or worse, they might be like, "Hey, come here."
Hey, no, hey, in the fantasy world, these motherfuckers are trigger happy now, man.
Give us a taste of that cocoa.
Hey, they said that they had the most shootings out here in Houston in a while. Now they shooting left and right every night.
Yep.
Because they're trying to catch up to Chicago.
Man, Chicago is a whole nother beast. Them boys would be beefing with each other on their block, and then when one person moved, they all moved to wherever they moved and move in the same complex or neighborhood. And still they take their beef on the road. I'm like, them motherfuckers there. That's why I don't even talk to my people from Chicago like that. I be like, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know. No. They told me, they were trying to ask me, when you coming back before they get out shit. I said, never. Never again. I said, I'm a walking target. Oh, they showing like this truck hitting a recruit. Like this truck hit some these Navy people head on, and the camera was on. Wow. And then I don't know what this truck was doing. They were barreling through traffic. It was like one of them big ass cement truck type shit. The motherfucker just, I don't know if the dude went to sleep behind the wheel or whatever, but it hit the dude straight up. And then some Navy recruits caught it on, like, I think it was like, I don't know what the fuck it was, but they was on scene real quick.
They're SEAL Team 6.
Yeah, right. You know, damn,
the other SEAL team.
Bin Laden ain't dead, man. I don't give a damn nobody say.
Well, it's never like you never hear about the other ones. It's always SEAL Team 6 did this. What about 1 through 5?
Yeah, what about 7, 8, 9, 10? It wasn't just them 6 motherfuckers.
SEAL Team 6 did it. Well, where's the rest?
Man, there was plenty of people. But, you know, they put a number on everything because the letters got a number to them. Get it? They believe in numerology and shit like a motherfucker.
Oh, no, they're all wackadoo. Pseudo. The circumstances and the sciences and the charts and the fucking constellations that aren't even going to be in the same position and haven't been in the same position. The star positions change. over time.
Yeah, that's that fuck shit.
That's a fucking fact. So you're saying you're having this same astrological chart while it has to constantly be changing.
Man, yeah, that's some
There's
fuck
no
shit,
true
man.
zodiac. There is no wheel. If it's always progressing and always changing and always expanding as a universe, then that means the constellations have forever been moving apart. If they were even together in the first place, which they're not, it's just some shit somebody made up and like, oh look.
Man, yeah, and then they always change it to their advantage to some kind of, try to make you believe they fuck shit. It's real whack the fuck out.
It's glittering generalities. It's the first thing they teach you in marketing. Take something simple and
yeah, all you got to do is make it seem like
extra hot today.
Yeah,
it's fresh. Yeah, it's extra fresh too. Like, okay, what does that mean? Extra fresh.
I don't give a fuck if it's extra spoiled. I ain't fucking with it if I don't want to fuck with it. I don't give a damn. Why are these people on the beach doing yoga? Why this old motherfucker doing a true publicity commercial playing basketball like he dribbling on everybody with his hey, what? And then this is what it goes back to it. And then let's talk about, I think it's about asthma or whatever. That's how they treat the dads in the commercial. He playing with his son. It's the Trulicity commercial. He got to be damn near dying to play with his son basketball and shit. But when the woman, she pregnant, she glowing and shit. Man, it's some bullshit. Then they show a father, goddamn it, he getting life insurance in a commercial. Like, what the fuck? Man, these people do dads wrong than a motherfucker. I'm gonna do a whole show on Father's Day about dads, and then I'm gonna have your artwork in the background. You get me? Like sitting on the couch. Where is it? You get me? Yeah. This motherfucker, the police, goddamn it, flipped this motherfucker over. He still got out the car and ran.
Well, yeah, you got to. You can't just give yourself up. Like
no, but it wasn't a dude. It was a woman. And then now she trying to sue police because she wouldn't stop. She's in a high-speed chase. Do you see how crazy that sounds? Now that she trying to sue Houston police. I'm like, man, quit doing dumb shit. The car damn near on fire. He trying to get you up at the motherfucker. She trying to sue them for that. Hey, man, on Fox 26 Houston, you got to see this chick, man. Oh, God damn. That motherfucker hit the Jeep or whatever straight the fuck up. And then all of a sudden, service members saved driver out the crash. Why are they here so quick? You get me? Right. What the fuck was going on until they there that quick? And they all service members. Damn, that was a badass crash too. And then that thing about the goddamn tiger that got loose out here and shit, like that shit was all. Now they got the dogs jumping around and shit, and they doing whatever. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm telling you, child support is about to come up. They have nothing else left. Because people have they know it's a fucking scam. And motherfuckers
it's more than that. People are finally starting to think like, well, what is this root cause that everybody's avoiding talking about? Why is society so fucking crazy? And it's single parents.
Mm-hmm.
Especially the selfish single mothers and single fathers that are out there.
Man, I'm telling you, man. And then that's what I got. You remember the dude that popped up on my panel? Damn, I can't remember his name right now because I'm lit. On Sham Stop. This dude actually mailed me a book and had it highlighted how you can get your shit back. Like in the actual law book. It wasn't his book, it's an actual law book. And it was highlighted. And I'm like, man. Then they talk about it's a goddamn a shortage on chicken wings. Man, these motherfuckers will do anything. Niggas is finna be tripping. Anybody that cook chicken wings and all that shit, they gonna be tripping. Fourth, and then you notice that they always had this push for 4th of July since last year, right? Because no matter what they talking about, they're gonna make it sound like everything gonna be open by the 4th, right?
You know what everybody should do? Boycott.
I'm boycotting my own birthday.
Don't go to the fucking. They spent your tax money to fucking. Here you go.
I'm not going to that shit. I've never spent money on fireworks.
Come buy some beer from us. Spend more of your money. Give us more money. Money.
What about I grow my own weed or buy from my local weed salesman?
Yep. Stock up the day before.
Man, what? Trying to tell you.
Sit there and I don't give a fuck. I can see fireworks from my porch if I really want to.
It's just a fucking day to me. Every day my birthday. Every time I get up here to be able to talk shit, it's my goddamn birthday, man. You feel me? I don't look at it like other people. I don't. And then people like, you ain't called me for my birthday. Motherfucker, I just talked to you the other day. Right? That shit don't even bother me. It's okay to say happy birthday or whatever.
I burned government forests with fireworks. So to me, fireworks, like, it's a different level of excitement.
Yeah. Hey, my only level of excitement, goddamn it, when it happened, I leave the bedroom, go on back downstairs, and goddamn start chilling. I'm like, all right, we done here. We had all this excitement then. It don't take long. I'm trying to be in there all day, goddamn fucking. And then now they're trying to get all these motherfuckers to go back to the water park. Why the fuck would you be able to, you know what? The fuck would you be at a water park? The kids all out there, they holding animals, they selling tickets to splash this, yesterday. I'm like, man, do you know how much? Like, I don't know, dog. You feel me? I don't know, man.
In the water park.
And they go out there and people don't understand all the disease, like, and shit gets spread out there.
Yeah, people are farting. They're putting fecal matter in the water.
And then fecal matter is salmonella, ain't it? Or am I tripping?
You do.
Man, all
E.
this
coli,
shit.
E. coli comes from shit.
Yeah, E. coli and salmonella. Like, that comes from it. Like, I'm not getting in that.
Cow shit, pig shit, chicken shit.
Any shit.
Any shit.
Look at that Stacey, you laying over there, goddamn it, in your goddamn dress over there that you got from goddamn local corner store. You
what
got
dress?
That dress with you? Huh?
I don't wear no dress.
You do have that goddamn whatchamacallit.
It was a wife beater. You guys let me put the wife beater on. It was a tank top.
Yeah. But what's under it?
Undergarments.
Yeah, right. You don't wear drawers. Stop lying.
Petticoats. They're petticoats. Corset.
What the fuck is a petticoat? You talking about some drawers? You can't be saying what kind of words around there, man.
It's like, a corset. I wear a corset.
You wear no goddamn corset. You got on the goddamn what we call it over here, dig, when they put that shit on and like slam their stomach up, like they strap it on or whatever.
A corset.
No, but I'm saying we call it something else.
You're thinking of a bustier. He's thinking bustier.
Yeah.
Like Madonna.
Spanks.
Yeah, but you know what I'm talking about, Stacey. Like, you know the cheat code that the women got.
A waist trainer.
Yeah, them type of shit. Hey, the women got the cheat code. I'm like, that's the cheat code. I'm like, let your belly hang out, man. Don't be bullshit.
Instead of breasts.
Man, I love talking to y'all, man. Y'all don't even get it. Hey.
Tennessee's been ignoring me lately. He's been cheating on me all over the place.
Hey, stop, mind your business.
Going to the all-female panels and shit.
Oh.
What?
Getting
Where's
the girls all giggly and shit.
You gotta tell about it. They say, what's all this giggling and shit going on?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Diz, Stacy asked me, what's all this fucking giggling going on? Stacy didn't like that shit. She like, don't be giggling about my nigga right there. What the fuck y'all doing? Get your own nigga. Put it on out here. You ain't got the fuck with mine. That shit was a teen shot and killed Southeast Houston. Like they've been doing a lot of this shit out here in Houston, left and right. But it's like with them letting them have the guns and shit, the shit always been like that. The shit pretty normal. And then you know where it's happening in these subdivisions. Where people think, oh, we can move out here and no. And then they say the teen shot and killed and police are looking for her brother. Like the family members are killing each other out here. You get me? That sounds good, Diz. Hold on, that riff you just did? The one you just did? That shit sound good right there, man.
Chuck Berry?
Cause I didn't see you even got like, yeah, I seen you just start moving on that fret. That's what's up.
No, it's not frigid cold tonight.
And then that's one thing weird about Cali. It'll be hot in a motherfucker in the day, but it'll be cold at night.
Because the fog comes in. Once the fog comes in, it chills it out.
Man, when I lived out there for the 2 years I was out there, man, that shit freaked me out. It didn't freak me out. I was like, God damn, I'm like, it's hot in the motherfucker because I'm used to this southern heat.
Yeah, see, I got it. It's all in my head. Like it's 75 degrees in here, but I have like long sleeve shirt and pants, and I got a blanket on my lap.
Man,
it's not technically cold, but to me, I think it's cold.
Yeah. But goddamn it, you out there in Cali, man, that weather can go either way. You know what I'm talking about. It'll be like 50 degrees.
It's always the same. It's nice and hot, and then it's chill at night. You just got to learn to roll around with a hoodie and a pair of jeans, and you're dressed for every day of the year. Where I'm at least, it stays between 55 and it's hit 100 a couple of days, but it's rare.
Hey, I bet. Hey, Stacy got mad when she saw the other chick smiling when I was talking to her.
Yeah, they're all acting like they never seen a short little guy before.
Goddamn
they're
right.
Like, oh look it, this is our first time caller.
Yeah.
Look at how cute he is.
Long time listener, first time caller. Thanks for having me, Tim.
Yeah. Hey, I told Stacy, let me see it. She got a motherfucking she got Texas up there talking about he eating. And then look how she got the camera. Let me see it. That's what Texas saying. Let me see it. Fuck all that.
Yeah.
That's what Texas said.
Do I want to see it, or does Texas want to see it? What are we talking about?
I don't know. I'm lost.
No, it's something popped up under fetus, and then Texas is eating.
It's probably a video of Texas, and Sarah saw it.
Texas like quit playing. That's how Stacy said, man. What's all this goddamn giggling, y'all doing? You cut that shit. You cut my happiness short, Stacy. And you already know I was eating that shit up, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
You're like, y'all cannot give this motherfucker that kind of attention. Hold on, now they're saying lawsuit claims massage therapist assaulted woman. What? Oh my God.
Good morning, Sarah.
This one claimed massage therapist assaulted her, and of course, it's a black chick with weave on, trying to look sophisticated. I hate when they do that.
I need a massage therapist.
Talking, and then she went to Massage Envy. I'm like, I've been there plenty of times, and I'm like, I didn't get assaulted.
You should consider yourself lucky. I can't even get a fucking pedicure.
And now these dumb motherfuckers living on the edge. They talking about these motherfuckers got a boat rescue. Hey, Stacy, get your people.
Get my what?
Get your people. They had to get rescued from a boat, and they were about to go over the reservoir, and they were stuck at the thing where the water goes. Like, you know what I mean? They had to do a rescue. I don't think you should rescue motherfuckers that doing some dumb shit like that. What do you think? Like when you said you clearly see the tide ain't right, why are you out there?
Yeah, I know. There's some dumb people that like to like climb the Scarborough Bluffs here. It's like these sand dunes, and there's signs everywhere that say don't, climb the fucking sand dunes.
But
and sure enough, they still do it. And then they have to there's teams of like these helicopter guys that they train for things like that.
Yeah,
to, hang down on ropes and then save people that fucking.
But why?
So they train for that shit.
Yeah, why waste your time training for it when you told them don't do it?
Well, because they know there's stupid people out there that will do it. That's why they train them.
But I would just, even though I could train for it, I would, do it just in case something massive happened and then people had to climb up there and, just something. But if they just being stupid, I'm like, I'm not going up there to get there.
No, but if it was like one of your kids that fucking got up there, because they were being stupid. Hey,
that means they want to meet whoever they believe in. I'm not going up there to get them. Why are you? I told they dumbass, don't do it.
You would appreciate them getting their ass down so they could beat their ass.
Hey, who is that? That's Sarah in there. Salute, Sarah.
Sarah. Yeah, she came into the room like 20 minutes ago, and I said, "Hi, Sarah." You didn't say shit.
I didn't even know. You remember I was moving around. I was in here whipping them pots. I had the munchies. I wasn't paying attention to I was just listening. Look at you. You don't want no other woman giggling at me. You saw that shit. Like, I'm gonna have some more women giggling, Stacy.
Yeah? Just let me know what room they're in.
I ain't let you know shit. You're like, hell no.
I gotta watch.
And then and they look dumb in the motherfucker. I want to turn this up, and then they look stupid in the motherfucker. No, I'm talking about the people, they only going over this reservoir type thing.
Got you.
Courtesy of they at the you know how they have the reservoir type thing? Australian police. No, Austin police. Austin, Texas. They look stupid in the motherfucker. I wasn't talking about the women that were on there. I'm talking about these dumb motherfuckers.
Hey, here's a question. Why are all the fucking stoplights in Texas sideways?
Not all of them. It's some of them are.
Everywhere I went in Texas, it was sideways stoplights. I'm like, why are these motherfuckers bucking the system? Everywhere else you go in the world, it's vertical. It's a vertical alignment.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. They horizontal.
Yeah.
And some of them, they horizontal. You know what? They do that to fuck with people that's not from that area, because you notice they have a different color street signs and shit too, because they're controlled by different parts of the county. But it's still in the city.
You're sitting there at the stoplight like, wow, are these people that bored that they came up with this to fuck with people?
No, it's just to fuck with them to get. It's like if you looking at it, they be fucking with you, and then it'd be a lot of times when they have that shit there, because there's a lot of drunk drivers out here. You would not believe how many motherfuckers be on that road like that, tripping. And then they'll be like, you saw the sign, you saw the stoplight, they'll be questioning you like a motherfucker. like I told y'all, there's a lot of wrong way drivers out here. That's terrifying if you're on the freeway and you see a motherfucker speeding towards you the wrong way. You know? Kinda.
Have you ever had like a ghost car do it?
There wasn't no ghost car when these motherfuckers do it. It'd be the real motherfucker.
No, like one time I was on a trip. It was like a family trip, and we were driving back, and like everybody else was asleep. My mom and dad were asleep in the back, and my brother was asleep in the passenger seat. And like it's all snowy out, and I swear to God, it was a fucking motorcycle coming dead at me, and then it just vanished at the last second. It was like, what the fuck?
Was you high?
No.
Yeah.
Were you sleep? Was it sleep deprivation or something, or was it the cold? Or?
No.
Hey, you know, I have to ask those kind of questions because people don't believe.
It was a mirage.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then a mirage can actually happen when it's real cold.
Yeah, and it reflects out like what frozen water particles reflecting off of light.
I don't know, because it looked like a motorcycle going around a curve.
But people think a mirage is only in the desert. If it's too hot or too cold, you get the same feeling.
Yeah.
Nah. That wouldn't explain shit. Wouldn't explain the details, but
man, all I know is, man, I know I've seen some shit. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna chalk this shit up to goddamn low sodium. Because when your sodium level is low, you be seeing shit. That's what they say.
Yeah, but I don't run low on anything. I'm healthy, and I know better.
Yeah, but I know what I saw. No motherfuckers, swear to God, they be asking me like when I was going to the hospital, I'm like, I know what the fuck I saw.
If other people see,
I'm like, yeah, I know that.
If other people see the exact same thing you saw, then how can it be fake? Both of your brains randomly came up with the exact same imagination at the same time.
Hey, and that's what I was talking about with other shit that people see and people didn't believe it. And I'll be like, I never, you know, like if somebody say they seen something and then they real like, I know I saw this shit. And then they be fucking sober as hell.
Learn the source of the phenomena. So I did more research.
And then some people are tuned in to like other shit. Like they see shit different. It's just like I tell a motherfucker, some people are colorblind. So maybe they saw shit another way than, like, you know, people are different. Maybe they see something that you didn't see. And I always go back to that movie, They Live. You remember that one?
Yeah.
You see it on the signs all the time, but if you're not paying attention to it, you'll be like, God damn. You learn how to read that shit the way they want you to read it if you understood what they were actually saying. You know what I mean?
That's why they don't bother to censor me.
They tried to censor me, dog. I loved it when they said I was
one way. If they try to censor me one way, I'll just put the message out in another way.
That's all I do. That's why I never put titles on my shit or when I'm talking about current news and shit. I just like this shit. They got to go through and watch it to see what it's like. So you sat there and watched it and listened, and then you came up with that. And I'd be like, did you actually understand what I was saying? You get me?
My title is it's always some kind of little concept, and once you figure out the concept, then you're like, okay, I see where he's going with that.
No, I already know you be. And then like in your art, I can tell because I always told people you could tell that he be thinking about it like shit within his art. It's a never-ending thought. You get me? That's how I look at it.
I want people to be tripping when they're just looking at shit normal.
Then I'll be sitting up here, goddamn it, and I just be calling your ass. I'll be like, I know what the fuck you were thinking around about now. You can just,
you'll see me be sitting there high, and you can look at my picture and you'll be like, is that motherfucker moving around?
Yeah, dog. Hey, man.
After a while with the 3D glasses, your eyes get used to seeing that.
Man, and then you know you can't give me no shit like that. I'll be sitting up here right now looking at that shit, just be lit.
Exactly. You've seen Mayling's unboxing video shoes all glassed up. Like I wear mine too.
Oh, Mayling. What Mayling look like?
Back in the day, they only had them like they're like orange and blue, flowery looking, goofy glasses.
Who's Mei
Yeah, I seen her name. That's a her, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dragon.
I'm just asking. I don't know, man. I'm
I'm
weirded out
playing.
by a
I'm
lot of
playing
shit.
Candy Crush. I'm not watching the rooms. I don't know what's going on.
Oh no, she's not in
Man,
here.
what? Oh, look at her. Hey, you see how Stacy getting right now ever since she saw the women giggling. She acted fucked up with me right
You gotta
now.
win back your loyalty. You ain't even been talking about her in a tank top. That's unheard of.
Yeah, I
Normally,
know it, right?
Right? Like.
normally I've already heard like 400 pussies and 200 titties.
Hey, Diz, you didn't have to throw gasoline on it.
he thought it was a dress.
Hey, I was gonna ask her what. That's why I asked her what was under. I thought she had on a tank top, like you got those little tank top things on it.
Under there.
Be like nothing up under that motherfucker. That's why I was asking her. She gonna sell a petticoat or some other shit. I'm like, that ain't turning me
Maybe
on.
she likes the woman in a moo.
Yeah. Hey, I'll knock her down a woman in a moo. That mean ain't nothing up under it. I ain't got to do all this, taking off this, none of that. Just open that motherfucker up and get the business.
Close it off.
Yeah. Man, what? I already talked about holding off. I just wanted to do it just to torture her. I think Stacey probably. Hey, I think Stacey would like it.
Torture me.
Yeah, I'd be like, I'd take her to the car wash and be like, bend over. Turn that motherfucker on full blast.
What?
Yeah.
Think it's that easy? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You would probably do that shit too, Stacey.
I'm picky.
You'd be like, just bend over. I don't give a fuck what you just bend over. Just spray all right there.
Yeah, if I'm like crazy about the guy, sure, why not?
Hey, if a teeth pop out, it's over with.
Game over.
If Stacey teeth popped out accidentally, in quotations, like Janet Jackson on Super Bowl. Hey, Stacey, do you think that was an accident?
I don't know.
I don't think it was.
Wardrobe malfunction.
That's what I call when you do it. A wardrobe malfunction. Hold on, we got technical issues and all that kind of shit. Right? She tried to get her career back, and I never liked Janet Jackson.
No.
She can't sing. She worse than she better than Beyonce, because Beyonce can't sing well. Damn.
She was Penny on Good Times.
Yeah, I know it.
She said,
Janet Jackson.
Baby, it's Janet. Miss Jackson, if you're nasty.
Hey, she let Jermaine Dupri hit it. I know I got a chance.
For some shit half-ass music. She actually put out some decent songs.
Hey, I never liked Janet Jackson like that. I'm like, I hit it, but I ain't just wasn't in no music like that.
I wouldn't fuck her.
I probably wouldn't either. It depends. But I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Them people, like, I don't know. When them people start surgery on their face and shit, that shit bothers me. Because they not
look the same. Like, it'd be like, okay, you're fucking Michael Jackson now.
Yeah, it'll be too weird. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, they're all weird.
If a chick looks too much like her dad, it's too weird. It's like, all right, we're done. Like,
I can't take that. I can't do that.
Like, yeah, I've had some fucked up visuals creep in my head to ruin shit.
Dog, I know, man. I'm like,
I tripping balls one time and fucking the life out of this chick. But then all of a sudden, like, I started getting an image of her transforming into a fucking,
then
just regressing in age all the way to a baby. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
She's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I don't know. Like, fuck.
Yeah, and then you be like, what the fuck am I doing, man? I'm like,
we took chill classes that night.
Hey, I know one thing.
Costumes, fucking.
I know one thing. Y'all bullshitting, but Stacey did give me a narrative in my head when she said, "Ain't nothing, motherfucking shavers."
She said you already know. Comment on it. You didn't say nice cleavage or nothing.
No, she showed. She went.
I did what?
Hey, she went for the kill shot, dog. She said, "Ain't nothing shaving." I said, "Oh, okay." She said, "Knuckles or nothing." I said, "Oh, okay."
Tennessee's
You
got
noticed. I
women.
was sitting back. I was wondering. I'm like, okay. Already. Got that wolf on that
Tennessee
motherfucker.
goes up on number 9. He's moving on to number 10.
Oh, no, you said I moved to number 10. Hey, let me pause for a minute. Hold up. I need to mute. Mute.
There isn't enough women for Tennessee in the planet. It's not gonna leave any for you.
He fooled us all.
What happened?
I guess that's what happened. I don't know.
Falling out.
That was funny. Oh my god, that burned my nose.
Oh.
To burn it, Tommy.
Where did Cassie go? She's cheating on me again.
You dropped out and then said what happened, right? And then right as Susan said what happened, you dropped out. And then he wasn't responding, so maybe it dumped him too.
Oops.
There's no telling some of the things. I am doing awesome.
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you still feeling it?
Yeah. The shit's like pure, uncut, strong, real good.
I'm glad.
I know my dosage is like, I know how much to do to be like, yay.
Yeah.
Versus, look at the colors. I don't like being inebriated. That's not fun to me. That's why weed's awesome, because I can just smoke it, and I get higher and higher, but I don't really get faded.
Yeah.
Did you sleep at all, Stacy?
Last night. No, but not today, no. I've been up since like noon. How about you?
I woke up at 11:30, took a nice hot shower, and went to work all day. And then got off work and got on here.
Did some
So
M.
I don't have to be back to work till Saturday afternoon. I don't have the boy back till Saturday afternoon, so it's all kosher.
Yeah.
I knew it was going to be good things because it's like when there's a convergence of my playlist on Pandora and the work radio, like with the same group, such a rare occurrence. It's like, oh my God, Lisa Loeb's on my radio and their radio. What are the chances?
Lisa Loeb?
Well, sometimes. Today it was, who was it? It was Roxette somehow.
Oh.
They added Roxette to the work radio station, and it's like,
I like Roxette.
Uncircumcised. Molly.
One cut. You doing a mushroom? What?
No, I didn't get to order mushrooms today. I didn't feel like paying $3 for the ATM. I want some. I'll grab cash tomorrow.
I was on a movie set all night with my buddies from IATSE in a graveyard. I didn't get home till like 2 a.m. or 3 a.m., whatever it was.
Now, how come they can make a graveyard a movie set, but any other time they're like, oh, it's a sacred place?
A fucking sacred place. Everybody in there is dead.
Well, ain't it sacred if they dead?
Welcome back, Tennessee.
Hey, I was thinking about the Werewolf of London when you were talking about being in the graveyard, and then you said, Because you already said
I
they
don't know how his brain goes to all these different things.
No, you the one said your knuckles and nothing was shaving. So I'm thinking ain't nothing else
My
shaved.
knuckles. I said like my toes. My toes were furry.
Hey, if your toes are not shaved, that means that thing ain't shaved. That's where
No,
my mind went.
I shaved my kuka to spite you.
Oh, that's some spiteful shit.
Yep.
You a spiteful motherfucker.
That's it.
Maybe I can type in the link. Oh, that's Sarah?
Sarah.
Man, Sarah, hey, you already know. I was thinking you was laid over there. And then we don't use the word petticoat and all that shit. Like, you got on drawers or not?
Why can't you call me up?
Hey, Stacy.
What?
Stacy. I was like,
Wow.
do you have on drawers or not? You can't lay up
Yeah.
Take them shits off, man. And when you start talking about the wolf out, I think it's howling. And you was at the graveyard, like that's where my mind was going.
Mm.
I'm like, all you gotta do is lay back, open up your legs, and let it howl.
Oh my god.
You the one open that door. I was trying.
You're a fucking slut.
Hey, she got mad in the motherfucker, did. She been mad ever since then. Oh, that boy got the Gilligan's Island hat on, dog. It's about to go down. He already know. Hey, but no bullshit. Did you ever took a picture of yourself and drew that shit?
Drew it?
Yeah, like flash
What did you
frame that
do?
shit, like right then and then just drew that shit. That shit would be cold as fuck.
I did one
Cold
self-portrait
as ice.
Mm-hmm.
in high school, and that was it. I didn't like it.
I think you can do it though.
Oh, that's the best hat. That's my favorite hat.
Yeah. Of course you like that hat.
Oh shit.
Hold up.
He's getting jealous again.
Hey, what? Hey, wait. Hey, don't. Hey, you bullshit, Stacy. Shit. My aunt tried to get me to come out there after July. I'm going to California.
Yeah, okay. So California's nowhere near me.
I know it ain't. I'm going way out there and cheat on you. And then I'm be doing like lives with the hoes.
You got all of you will eventually end up in Toronto at some point. I'll get you guys here. No more videos I show you. Wait until I show you all the hungry bum on the beach.
The whole thing's the passport.
I don't give a damn. I'm not coming out there. I'm not trying to get stuck over there for 14 days or come across that motherfucking.
That's only right now. I'm talking about like in a year and a half, 2 years from now. What did you say this I am?
14 days of quarantine is a whole vacation, but then you still got to have a passport. They're going to be like, what are you going to do? Like, man.
And then, like in the U.S., with child support, if you still on that shit in any kind of way, them motherfuckers are not letting you back over.
Yeah, you don't get a passport.
Well,
because you're a flight
if
risk.
getting over the border is a problem, the least you could do is get to the fucking Niagara Falls, Buffalo.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. Get your ass over here to goddamn to America.
Nah, Buffalo's doable.
Hey, if you come
Pennsylvania is doable.
Hey, look, I'll meet you in Buffalo. Get it?
Yeah. Go ahead. Cheektowaga, Rochester, Buffalo, upstate New York.
I'll meet you there now. I'm not going across that border. I'm not going across nobody.
C is here.
Hey, what up, CC? Salute.
C is here.
CC here, Sarah here. Man, it's a good day starting off already.
Anybody backstage?
Go into your permissions, app permissions in your settings. And that's where it should be.
My settings.
Oh, Sarah say, hola, mi amor. Yeah, chingado, Sarah.
Oh, your Spanish is very good.
Sí. Mi español es poquito. But, ¿por qué?
No es poquito nada. Tú sabes hablar muy bien.
Oh, sí.
Mi culo es muy caliente.
No, she said, are you still? She said, hold up.
You know what
Loves.
else is there, right?
No, you said something about his ass. That's this.
That's what I said about you. I said something about your ass.
I said my ass is very
No,
hot.
Diz said you gonna show something about his ass. That's something.
What the
Diz be on that fuck shit.
fuck?
Diz be on that fuck shit.
This is on a love drug.
Yeah, I think he in love over there now.
Huh.
You see how the strings on that guitar start getting stronger? See,
I don't know.
the Sarah up in there, man.
You have does your phone have a live assistant thing? Or do you have does it have like a PDF, or does it have the instruction manual in it? I would Google it because that's usually what you do. You just have to change. You got an iPhone or something. Huh?
I bet I can Google Stacy down there.
Google it for Tennessee. You got the computer right there. Google how she finds her how she gets to her microphone and camera settings.
On what kind of phone?
Yeah, what kind of phone?
Like, what is she trying to do?
Oh, my ear.
Fetus phone. She's trying to get up here and chit chat with us and have a good old time. But her phone's
It worked before, so I guess it's a new phone.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
New
Like,
phone, the $900 super phone.
oh,
Right,
it's a super phone.
That's what it is. You buy a new phone, now you're fucked.
Yeah, that's why
Gotta relearn everything all over again.
I stick with Old Faithful. All you got to do is go into well, now she got to go into I can tell you exactly what she got to do. Go back
Just
into
go to your microphone, go, okay, Google, how the fuck do I turn my fucking shit on?
Hey, she has to go back into a Google account. And if she didn't remember her password, it goes back to wherever she has a Google account set up. And then it goes back to either a phone or whatever to send it to the password.
You're going way back to like AOL, hello, you got mail.
No, this is a phone setting.
I'm telling you.
I don't even know where Tennessee is going.
Well, what type of phone is the new phone?
That's what I'm asking her. But I'm telling her the simplest way to go back to it.
You can't do that. The old phone, she can't charge the old phone. The charger port's broken, so she needs to get the new phone. So she tells me to look it up. Oh, pumpkin spice latte.
What the fuck is pumpkin spice latte? Like, that don't even...
It's for yuppies.
Is what?
It's for white girls, yuppies.
What does that do? Get the coke high ready?
I don't know. It was trending. All the girls are going crazy. Oh my god, I gotta get this pumpkin spice latte with extra cinnamon.
What's the dual screen mean?
She can pull up both screens at the same time. So she can be talking to us right now, and then we trying to tell her how to get into it, but we don't know. She's trying to see what.
Velvet. One of my favorite phones was the LG. I loved the camera on the LGs. They were the best.
I can't wait to see your new camera. I love your old camera though. It has clarity. She's trying to see like what, like she said, she's on a dual screen, like she's watching us right now. We're trying to tell her, we're trying to tell her what app to get into that she can pull it up. She's probably trying to type it in, Diz, so you have to tell her.
Oh, this type of customer service will be here forever.
Hey, I'm talking about we got the best customer service in the business.
Customers.
Hey, Stacy, we got
Hello?
the best customer service.
You have reached Sprint together with Nextel. This is Cantrell speaking. How may I help you?
Oh, hey, Diz, you see how she slid that in? She ain't been right since them bitches was giggling. She like, bitches don't be giggling. So I just goddamn giggling about.
England, England.
No, they were. Hey, Diz, she like, what's all this goddamn giggling? She been mad at me since then.
He's a Oaxacan.
Nah, they did. I'm not bullshit. Stacy.
Tell Diane I said that. She'll get a good laugh out of that one.
Hey, Diane already know. Diane said, and the first thing when Diane was looking at the show, because Diane be sitting up here enjoying this fuck shit. Diane, the first thing Diane said was, Stacy gonna be mad the motherfucker at you. And sure enough, Stacy got mad at the motherfucker. She said, I'm gonna leave your ass to Stacy, because she finna handle your ass.
Straight. I'll set you straight.
Hey, Diane said Stacy gonna be mad. I said, man, anyway, she said, wow, okay. Yeah. Cause it was too much happiness up there. And you don't like
was.
Like
they were way too happy to see you.
Oh. Shit, Diane even was like, what the fuck are you with this?
Yeah, like I was like, what? Like, did someone bring them coffee? Like, they got way too happy.
Hey,
they acted like you were the only piece of cheesecake.
Hey, I am. I'm a sex symbol.
It should be on the Chrome if you're on the Chrome.
Yeah. Right. Hey, this is customer service live in effect. Y'all don't get this kind of service nowhere else.
Oh no, I'm looking at the video thing she sent.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I would think it should be under the Chrome settings.
Oh, she got to have Chrome. She got to.
She got to have Chrome.
Yeah, she got to, because I learned that the hard way. Pause.
Got to have Chrome.
Hey, you heard me, Stacey? I said I learned that the hard way. Pause. Because you know I be on the fuck shit. And then they be trying to grab everything and be on that, you know.
Grab.
Hey, the women love it.
Yeah, I can see that.
Hey, I'm not coming to Canada. You got to meet me in an undisclosed place in New York where we're going to be filming and give everybody a dress. We're going to be like, we over here. We're going to be like, man, we over here in New York chilling. But we ain't telling nobody.
All we do is fuck moves.
Hey, hey, can a deaf chick hear if she screams? Or does she just feel it? And then I was wondering I be thinking about some fuck shit. Because I saw it. I ain't gonna say. I was wondering, like, it was a dude in a wheelchair talking shit. I said, I wonder if they put his tires on goddamn flat. Would that be considered a hate crime? Because he talking shit and trying to come forward towards you, and all you got to do is put out a tire. They like, all you got to do is put out a tire, but you know what I don't know, man. But that's some other shit.
You're gonna get in trouble one of these days, Kentrail.
Why am I gonna get in trouble?
I don't know. Because you're so sassy.
What? I ain't sassy. I'm a grown ass man. Ain't no goddamn sassy. Ain't no sassy bone in my body. That's for them hoes. I'm not sassy, motherfucker.
That's for them hoes.
Yeah, that's for hoes, man. Hoes are sassy.
That's for hoes.
Man, fuck all that. God damn it, they talking about the count that went up to 200 plus out here since January on murders. Like, god damn. No wonder the fire trucks and shit no wonder the gas prices been going up. You know how much gas it take to put in them shits? God damn. Every time you get on the freeway, is a fire truck and then this motherfucker enforcer, the officer shoots and kills a man doing traffic stop. I would have shot his ass too. He trying to stop him from doing it, and he trying to drag the officer with him. God damn it.
I did it.
She did it.
I fucking hate this phone. Well, I don't hate it. I really like it, but it's confusing.
What's up, baby girl? How you doing?
I'm okay.
How you feeling today?
Not too bad. I slept like the dead last night.
Man, what? So shit, did you how's everything going? Like how you feeling though?
A little bit better. I'm getting there.
You already know.
I have my pick line in, so things are a lot better.
So
good morning, baby.
Uh-oh.
My ferret just woke up.
Uh-oh.
Name him yet?
I haven't named him.
You just got it?
Yeah. You want to see?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Let me go back to the screen.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hey, Stacy.
Stacy got excited and blew her wad.
Yeah, it blew up. Hey, it did. So you
I
have to
haven't
do the
cleaned his
Google,
litter box yet this morning, so just
look
ignore his dirty cage. Hi, baby. Good morning.
I'm back.
Okay, how do I turn my camera on?
Steven, push the little cam icon.
Okay, can you see my camera?
Yes. Oh, I see. Oh, it's a white one.
What is that?
That's racist.
Can you see him?
Yes, it's a boy.
Yeah. Hi, darling. Good morning, lovey.
Did
Are
say
you
that's
sure it's not a
racist.
marmoset?
So what are we gonna name him?
Can you see him, or am I completely?
No.
Yeah, I can see him.
Okay.
What kind of what is that?
It's a ferret.
It looks like a
had one, but it was black.
It's
Good
just
morning,
like a
baby.
mink. It's just like
He's
a
an
mink,
albino.
except it doesn't go in water.
Don't you dare go to the bathroom over there. Go in
No,
your
you
litter
can't
box.
have a ferret.
It's part of the skunk family.
No, they're part of the weasel family.
No, they weasels, but they just long than a motherfucker.
Yeah.
They're stretchy.
And then
So why can't we get them de-skunked?
He's de-skunked. You know?
Yeah.
But they never.
I always thought they were
descended
part of the
and
skunk family because you could get them de-skunked.
No, they're descented. They're they have glands. They're not they're not part of the skunk family though. They're part of like the polecat weasel family.
They have a musk gland.
Yeah.
So
they can't spray. Like a skunk can spray, the weasels can't. The males smell really bad if you don't get them descented.
Well, I guess it was a female ferret I had because it didn't smell.
I'm Googling it right now.
You see how Dez going?
And if they are part of the skunk family, they're like
they're all
very
part of the
far
same
removed
family.
from it.
Ferrets are mustelids. The mustelid family is the weasel, and it also includes otters, badgers, skunks, pine martens, polecats, wolverines, and more.
They are in the skunk family?
It's all part of the same. Yeah, they're all part of the mustelid
I didn't know
family.
that. Okay. So
badgers, skunk.
He's a skunk.
No, not really. They just related.
Yeah, the same
they
kind.
distant cousins.
No, because they were doing it. They showed it how they did it with Noah. Like all you need is the 7 different types of animals that are all genetically the same framework, and with those different 7 breeding pairs, you can make all the animals.
Yeah. They're mustelids. They're called mustelids. That's all in the mustelid family.
Okay, so he's a really expensive skunk. Kind of cute.
Fuck all that.
You can have skunks descended, and you can have them as pets.
I want a mink because I want it to go in the water like a little otter.
Yeah, these guys don't like water too much. They don't swim, I don't think.
First of all, if it don't like water, how you gonna
Stop in
clean
a cage. You're gonna get your 2 feet stuck in a cage. Stop that.
Hey, that'll be a beautiful thing. It'll learn.
He wants out.
I want an otter. I want an otter.
You want an otter?
I do. I've already petted a sea lion.
I know when I had the ferret, it was chilling. It didn't never do nothing. It didn't smell.
I wouldn't mind having a possum. Oh, I want to see the possum with the babies in the pouch.
I don't want no damn possum.
Possums have a pouch?
They are marsupials, yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. That's
Canada's
right. Because they're Canada's only marsupial.
That's right.
Man, I'm not getting no damn possum. No
'Cause
raccoon.
I've seen a video of possums with the babies like hanging off the side of it.
Yeah.
She was carrying like 10 babies
It's
hanging
kind of
off
like a
of her fur.
popple. Remember the popples back in the day? They're kind of like
Yeah.
that. With the babies all inside the pouch.
Yeah, I remember.
So y'all both recognize what y'all fucking with the animals. I'm like, I'm not getting that shit.
Baby.
I
don't know what to name it.
Man. I can't do it. I don't know. I just don't understand them enough.
Maybe name them Doodles.
No, call him Theodore.
Why
Watson.
Theodore? Baby Doodle.
Call him Spartacus.
You have to give him a good distinguished first and last name and a career.
No Spartacus.
No, nothing.
Do animals understand you or understand your tone when you're talking to them? Because
They understand your tone.
Yeah, because I was always asking, what if the animals from another
But I
place?
think dogs understand words. Like my dog understood like 40, my old dog understood like 40 different commands. And
But
there
I'm
can't,
saying, what if
you know
it's
what I
in a
mean? There
different
can't be
language?
there can't be any way that
That's what dogs
I
are.
they
think
don't
it's,
understand words.
do you think it's like in the tone?
I think so, yeah.
Because I'm like, I've always asked that. I'm like, what if that dog don't speak English or understand English?
They understand the, they say they understand the tone, but
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like,
excuse you.
Stacy done popped back up here.
I love to do another bone nap.
Hey, Diz, you
Use
see
your
what
litter
Stacy
box, and
doing?
then I'll let you out, dummy.
Hey, Stacy, hey, look,
You
hey,
ain't going on
Diz,
my floor.
Diz, you see what Stacy doing, right? She trying to get your boy. Oh, back. Oh, then she gonna tease me a little bit and then just get back dressed. I'm like, what? How you gonna tease me?
I'm pretty sure she's not teasing you. I'm pretty sure she's putting on a sweater because she's cold.
Yeah. The air
Pretty sure
conditioner
it had
here is
nothing
quite
to do with
frosty.
you.
Hey,
Stop making everything about you.
why is always? I just said what she was doing. Hey, Sal.
He's just a horny old man.
Already. Hey, Diz, do not play
Yeah, you
that
sound like a
guitar.
dirty old man.
Hey, Sal, you don't understand. She got mad at me last week. I got too much
Yeah,
attention.
nobody else cares though.
I know it. You don't care. I know it.
No, I don't.
I know it. But you know, that's what I love about y'all. And then Diz was gonna try to play the soundtrack to that.
And I'll go get a coffee.
Coffee. You got, I don't understand. Like, do y'all think it's cocaine and coffee still? Because I don't get why.
Cocaine. It's my favorite thing.
You love cocaine?
How's the fight
No,
going?
I'm joking. I've never done it. Well, technically I did do it once. Someone I know, I don't know them anymore, but when I was younger, I was smoking a joint. Well, it was a blunt, and they had cocaine in it.
So they gave you Primo.
I don't know what it was,
Yeah,
but
cocaine laced, weed laced with
I
cocaine.
didn't feel any different than when they smoke, like when I just smoked weed. I didn't feel anything different. So I don't know if there wasn't a lot in it or I didn't feel any different because I just didn't know it was in there, you know, type of thing.
Yeah. But I think
that was the only time I ever did it.
But I think everything is
like
laced with something.
18.
I think everything is laced with something, so you never know what you're getting, but it's the levels of how it's laced. You get me?
Possible, George, come on. Oh, away somewhere.
Because those cigarettes have formaldehyde in it.
American ones.
Yeah, but no, they don't put that in it. That's just what it makes when you when the cigarette's burned and the tobacco's burned.
Yeah, it's like
burning it.
So it's like the addiction part of it. Like they want you to get hooked on. It's like you have to have that in order
Question,
to do that.
guys, my phone sounds like I'm getting like feedback.
Yeah, you got the dual screen on. You remember you said you had the dual screen on?
Is it better when I turn the volume down?
Nah, you said, didn't you say you had the dual screen on? Because you got that fancy phone. Now.
Yeah, I don't have the dual screen on right now, though.
Nah, you need, I think, nah, turn off the damn, what is it? Shit, I'm high.
Ant is back.
No, Diz, what is it? Oh, you have to turn off the speakerphone.
Speakerphone.
Yeah, the speaker part of like turn the speaker off and then like talk like you're talking on the phone. You see what I'm saying?
The microphone? No, you can't do that, or else you guys won't be able to hear me. I can't turn off the microphone.
See, it's an echo. Do you still have like you might not know
Here,
that?
There's no echo. I don't hear no echo.
Like feedback. Does it sound fuzzy or anything?
It wasn't me. I backed out and came back. So
I don't hear no echo.
Oh, okay.
She the one got the
Everything's
$7,000 phone. I feel broke than a motherfucker right now. Let me hold $5.
It's a pink phone.
Huh?
It's a pink phone. Well, actually, it's monochrome. I think it's called, or
Oh yeah, it's you. Hey, look, what apps do you have open right
It's the
now?
colors of a sunset. So it's depending on what way you're holding the phone, it's like a yellow, green, or orange, blue. Kind of neat.
Yeah, no, but if you worried about the echo, you probably have something else open.
Stacey says there is no echo.
I don't hear one like if you say you hear one.
Oh, so why are you telling me there's an echo? I asked if there was one.
Yeah, I hear it a little bit. I know I got
stoned already.
Damn. And she gonna go over there and goddamn put back everything on. We done had a sensual night of ecstasy. You see how she do me, dude?
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. I'm talking about Stacy. She over there bullshit.
Stop talking about my friend.
She's my friend too.
No, she's not.
I can't have a friend.
More my friend.
What you say? I told her she better not go before the dry on them damn papers, man. Girl, you better not go. You can't go right now, man. I'm telling you, the ink ain't dry. I still got to go see the insurance agent. Got that life insurance on you. Can't do that.
I have a question, Tennessee.
The what?
I have a question.
Okay.
Are you married?
Yeah.
So how does your wife feel about you talking about other girls like that?
She doesn't care.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's just
She
simple.
doesn't care.
She don't care
Did
about
you hear that? Oh yeah, that's Canadian for.
She don't care.
I'll let you guess. I'll let you guess.
It's Canadian for I think you're a fucking bullshitter.
Yeah, I'm just talking shit. This is not nothing that's like
Did you
like,
hear that? Oh yeah.
This is just shit talking.
There's a certain tone of fucking. Oh yeah. That was it. That was a Canadian tone. Canadian tone for story up, bud.
Man, last time she don't even give a damn. She was like, do not get this motherfucker to talking shit. Because we should talk.
I think guys just say their girlfriend doesn't give a shit and their girlfriend actually gives a shit.
Nah.
Because I'd like to see you talk like that with your wife sitting right beside you. I bet you she would smack the shit out of you.
She would never do that because.
Oh, I don't think so.
This.
You want to know how I say, oh yeah? Oh yeah. That's how I say, oh yeah.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Hell no.
Where's my ski?
It's never
been.
Oh, there's Aunt. Hi, Aunt. Good
Yes,
morning.
Ant is on his way to St. Croix.
Oh, is he? Where's
Hold on,
that?
say that shit again, Stacy. The way
Is that
on
here?
Island.
Oh,
And he
really?
wants everyone to know that you know, he's not staying in a resort. He's too bougie for that. Like private villa.
Ooh,
Private
bougie.
villa.
But it's
Very
not
bougie.
Bougie.
He already got the coconut. He got a motherfucking climbing the tree right now to crack a coconut.
You put the weed in the coconut.
Right.
Jay, I checked the weather over there. It's like, well, Celsius. I don't know what it is Fahrenheit, but it's a nice like 34 degrees Celsius. The coconuts are ripe.
Hey.
Tide is low.
How have your dogs been doing in this fucking heat? You have AC?
I put on my fucking sweater because I'm fucking cold in here.
Yeah.
I'm freezing right now.
It's been brutal for my dogs. I have AC. I just don't have AC in their room.
Why do you don't have AC in the room where the dogs at? You know, you can go to
Bulldogs don't tolerate the heat very well.
You gotta have AC in there.
Not in their room. I have 3 ACs in my apartment, but I don't have one in their room. I have a portable one that I'm gonna set up in there.
Man, you know that's animal cruelty, right?
How is it animal cruelty? I have 3 air conditioners in my apartment.
But you gotta have it where them dogs are.
Yeah.
It's not 40 degrees in their room, Tennessee.
The air moves
It's
around.
Like 18.
Nah, I'm just saying. God damn.
Don't say anything about animal cruelty towards my animals because I take very good care of my animals.
Hey, that's what I thought when I was taking them to the vet, and that shit cost more than my kids. I said, have it, y'all can have it.
Animals are expensive. If you can't afford them, don't have them.
Exactly. Shit, it be motherfuckers with
People
horses.
are assholes. Make it nice just to have an animal.
Nah, I don't get nothing I can't take care of. That's just the point. I'm like, shit.
Look at this precious animal.
Hold on, I got my camera off.
Hold on.
Let me see.
Hold on, it's just my ugly face right now. Hold on.
Oh, hello.
1 second. Look at this baby. How could he ever do any wrong?
Out cold.
Don't even get
How
me
can this
started,
face
Stacey.
do any wrong?
Look at his wrinkles on his lips.
Stacy, don't even get me started on Texas. Don't text his old child support. Stacy, come on with that bullshit. Stacy, come on now.
What?
Don't Texas got children.
Yo, his sperm is worth money. Never mind.
That's what I'm telling you.
People gotta pay me for his kids, not the other way around.
So y'all
expensive dogs.
Grand champion. Bloodline.
We have designer puppies.
Look at
why?
those
Because
claws.
you said because you pay a lot for them, that means they designer.
No.
Exactly.
How desirable they are. Their offspring are. But yeah, it is.
Regular puppies.
How much you paid for your dog? Yeah, I paid $1,700 for mine, and Tech's probably worth more than that.
What?
I paid $1,700 for my dog because he's a bulldog.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, people are buying Texas puppies for $3,500.
Yeah,
with papers and breeding rights, et cetera, et cetera. If they don't want breeding rights, it's a different price.
Then it's a little bit less. Yeah.
So you pimping out Texas?
Yes, he is.
Baby.
No wonder you always tired.
It looks like Montreal smoked meat under here.
No wonder Texas always tired. You like, man, you supposed to treat me good. That's why you act like that. You supposed
He's gonna work for his room and board.
Straight.
Oh, that's fucked up.
He gets more pussy than you.
Hey, he's supposed to. Hey, he's supposed
Did
to.
you hear what my Stacy implied?
Hey, and then don't that answer your question? You asked me earlier
Sexist
about
gifts,
ain't you married?
he get
I'm
it
like,
in.
of course he's getting more pussy
Hi,
than me.
baby. Good morning. Good morning, my lovey. Good morning.
Who's
Oh,
saying
you're such a
that?
cute
That's
mole.
Sarah.
Yeah, I'm talking to the ferret.
What the
Yeah,
ferret do? Do the ferret? Yeah.
It didn't do anything. It just looked at me. It's so fucking cute.
What does it eat?
So you can feed them kitten food, but
Baby.
my ferret's a Marshall's ferret. So its health contract is void, like its health
You have
guarantee
the cookies?
is voided unless
You
I
want a
feed
piece of
it
cookie?
Marshall's ferret food. But you
Really?
can feed them kitten food.
You can't. They don't eat no meat.
Or
No, they do eat
raw.
meat. They
You
eat
can feed
raw
them raw
rabbit.
or chicks or
Yeah, that's
mice.
what I'm
Raw
saying.
rabbit.
Yeah, they
Rabbits,
do eat
yeah.
meat.
Yeah. That's what
That's
my
what I
friend
was
feeds
saying.
theirs,
I'm like,
raw
I think
rabbit.
I think I actually might switch him over to raw because I think that's probably better for him than a
Yeah,
kibble.
it is. That's what my
because
girlfriend
it's
feeds
more
for
I
natural.
her two
don't
ferrets.
care. Like I don't care if it voids the health guarantee. Raw food is probably better than anything Marshalls will make.
Hey, go to PetSmart or whatever. They got ferret food, and I
That's
know
where
a
I
ferret.
get my ferret food from.
Nah, I'm telling you, they eat raw animals,
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you can buy raw at PetSmart.
but they have to be living. That's how they like them. Like you don't understand a ferret.
Kennedy, do you listen to anybody's questions?
I'm hearing it because it's just like all over the place. I'm
Okay,
listening.
so that says no.
No,
I asked, do they sell raw at PetSmart? You told me to go to PetSmart.
no, I said they have to be
What? There's
live.
only one there.
No, I said
Six.
they have to be live.
There's no more.
They have to be live. Oh, to buy
Yeah, the
like
animals that they
rabbits
eat.
and stuff like that for them.
Yeah, they sell.
No, you can buy rabbit at a grocery store. People eat rabbit.
Yeah, I know, but I'm
Correct.
talking about.
I'm not killing. I can't kill a rabbit. I can't kill a mouse. I can't kill a rat.
Hey,
And I can't watch that.
No one's
do
going
that
into
either.
the forest with a fucking bow and arrow and killing rabbits for the ferret, okay? We're not doing that.
Could you fucking imagine, Stacy?
Like a rabbit a day.
Yeah, me bringing the fucking rabbit home
in the
bawling.
concrete jungle. In a concrete jungle. Yeah.
I remember going to
Me
get live
bawling because I
mice.
killed a rabbit. No, I couldn't do it.
I remember going to get live mice for the goddamn anaconda. The python.
You had an anaconda?
No, the python. They have to hit that
python?
motherfucker live in the cage.
Why?
Because it has to be live. That's what they used to.
Why though? Why would you own one of those
dead.
things? You owned a python?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
My homeboy, he had to move, and then he was
I
like,
knew you were crazy.
no, my homeboy was crazy. He one goddamn, he had an albino python. This motherfucker used to have to put goddamn 100 pounds of weight on the motherfucking tank to keep the motherfucker in there.
I have an albino python.
And then
my godson had a ball python.
You guys have to see C's pets.
What she got?
See what she has. Is she still in the chat?
No.
Oh, okay. So she's got leopard geckos.
I don't know. I don't see no taking.
And she had a bearded dragon, but he passed away she passed away last year.
How old do
what
they
else
get?
does she have? She has a cat. She's got 2 birds and 3 birds. 3 birds?
What is that? The gecko, the bearded dragon eat what? 3 birds?
Bearded dragon.
Yeah, I know of it. It's a free bird.
It's a what?
What is a bearded dragon?
Free bird.
Free bird?
Yeah.
That's
what does that mean?
Man, I'm confused.
Yeah, you are.
Threes
Y'all
and
keep saying free bird.
Three.
What the fuck are
THREE.
you talking about?
I don't
Today
know.
is
Fucking Freebird, the song.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
motherfucker.
I'm a free bird now. My dick's hanging out.
Man, I'm sitting over here. I'm having a motherfucker. I'm like, Freebird, what the fuck they got to do with a dragon?
Exactly.
Stacey already know I'm
You're
lit.
crazy.
I'm fucking stoned, man. I just did a bong hit, yo.
Are you still high on mushrooms, Stacy? Or you that wore off?
Oh no, that wore off. That wore off a long time ago.
How long ago? How long does it last? I
I
did
only ate a
once,
0.4. I don't eat
and I
like a whole
hated the way
gram
it felt.
because you probably eat too much.
Probably.
The what? Oh, the what? Who ate too much? Like, what?
No, mushrooms, Tennessee.
No, I know, but I'm saying, what's too much?
Eating a gram, I think, is too much. I don't eat a gram. I eat less than a gram and I feel great.
Probably what I had. And then I did them once and they didn't work. So I've done them twice.
Yeah.
Twice?
Well,
Then
it's good to take it slow.
3 times. Maybe I don't remember doing them once, but yeah.
Do you think
I
your
didn't like them the one
tolerance was
time that I
high
did it,
for it?
and then I tried it again, and it didn't do anything. I ate them on pizza.
It's definitely therapeutic. I still
I
have
was
some
just
more.
about to ask.
No, that's why it didn't work.
Shit
It
on
helps anxiety and stuff, right?
Yeah. Yeah, if you microdose, if you start microdosing,
And what's
you'll get the hang of
microdose?
it.
Like, how much is microdosing?
Like my girlfriend right now, her and I will eat like a 0.4. Will be great, right? But at
0.4?
first with her, yeah. But at first for her, she was like, I'm scared, I'm scared. Like she was like typical fucking shit. But then she got used to it.
Yeah,
and now
that's
0.4
what
doesn't
I'm
even
scared
do
of.
her
I don't want to
anything
be
really.
high.
Yeah. And then you just gain your tolerances just by doing 0.1, 0.1, 0.1, 0.2s. And
Yeah,
I usually
okay,
do,
so
I would
like-
just do like a 0.1 like every 3 hours. And
Right.
just see how you feel. Yeah.
So how
and then
much?
just step it up.
So if you get up to 0.4, right? Let's say tolerant, and you're doing that every day. Let's say twice a day.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? How much would that cost you a month? So what would that be? 0.8 each day.
So I get like a QP for like $300. That's 4 ounces.
$300, and that's a month.
$300. The 4 ounces lasts me a long time. Like myself,
Okay, how long?
Like an ounce of me just eating it myself would last me like the whole month.
Okay. So that would last.
But I share it with a lot of
If an
people
ounce
too.
lasts you a month, 4 ounces would last you 4 months.
Yeah.
So you said you pay $300 for that, so that's like around $325. Or sorry, yeah.
I need to get into
$125 a
mushrooms.
month. That's not too bad.
Yeah.
God damn.
Well, no, 4 months
And now-
and $300. It'll be less than that. It'll be less than $100 each month.
Yeah. And
So it
then,
was 100.
so like, what are the benefits of it? I know, like, it helps anxiety and depression. What other health benefits would you?
Your mood is, you know, especially if you have like
Stabilizes your mood.
Yeah, it stabilizes your mood, especially if you have like mood swings.
Concentration, does it help with that?
Yeah. It helps you.
I know when I did
attention to
mushrooms,
detail.
I couldn't concentrate on shit, but I assume at lower doses, it's much different.
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely pay more attention to detail.
Yeah.
You become a little bit more self-aware. Yeah, for sure. I don't know. I like
What
it. I
are they
find it
mixing
therapeutic.
mushrooms with?
Does it affect your blood pressure or heart rate at all?
See, now that I don't know, right? I don't have those type of devices.
With that.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't have those type of devices to monitor that, so I would have no clue. But do I feel it? Like I don't ever get like, oh my god, my heart is beating fast. Sorry?
I asked it, like, is it noticeable for you? Because if it's not noticeable, maybe it doesn't affect it that much.
Yeah, it's not noticeable for me. Like I've never been one of those people who say, oh my god, my heart is racing or anything.
Yeah.
I've never had real health issues with my blood pressure. I've fainted a few times, but that was smoking weed. Never on
Whoa, you
shrooms.
fainted on the
Yeah.
mushroom?
Yeah, on a hot summer day, and I'm fucking smoking some fire dank. I fainted. Green note.
Aw.
It's happened.
Oh, poor thing. Hey, anyway,
It has happened.
I have a question about the
I
mushroom.
hate fainting. I do it all the time.
I don't like it either.
Hey, on the mushrooms, do they use the ones that are poisonous and kind of like lower the doses on the poison in the mushroom?
No, there's a few different types. Like the ones that I got right now are the golden teachers. And then there's like blue meanies.
There's 40 strains.
Y'all know what I'm trying to ask, right? Because they said mushrooms you don't eat and they'll kill you or whatever. Do they get
Yeah, I got.
It's different.
I
It's
got some
different.
here.
Psilocybin.
So, Stacy, are you still doing that thing for the hungry pets?
Yeah.
And you still want to talk about figuring out a way we can get it into Hamilton? Because I think people here would really benefit from that.
Yeah, I would. I think so too. If there was like a venue somewhere, like a community center that would allow us to distribute it,
yeah,
from their location, like
well,
definitely.
I mean, so I've got a spare bedroom. I got a 3-bedroom apartment.
Yeah.
And I don't put anything in my one. Well, it's got baby stuff in it. But I could. And I have my animals in one room, but I could move my dogs out of that room and could use that room as just storage.
Right.
You know you have to contaminate that room, and basically your house will have to totally be
contaminated,
right? Like not contaminated, but contained. So you can basically do it. It ain't just easy just talking about it. You have
And
to
then
have a whole
to
other little
distribute
spot.
it, we wouldn't have to do it out of my house. We could meet somewhere. Like I live really close to Eastgate Square, so we could meet them there. Like I could meet them in the plaza behind my house. I don't have to bring people to my house,
Right.
But I would really like to get that here for people and set something up because there's so many elderly people that are on disability and stuff that
it would be ideal. Like we
really
would be able to
benefit from
distribute it better if just the food banks, the human food banks would just like give people and ask people if they have a dog or whatever and give it out there.
Y'all using the pets. Oh, I get it.
So we don't have to talk about it today, but I mean, I would like if we could talk about doing that. I would like doing that.
Yeah.
Y'all
for
using
sure.
the pets to get the drugs. I get
What'd you say, Kennedy?
Y'all using the pets in order to manufacture the drugs.
What fucking drugs? Where did your brain go, Alex Jones?
No, I'm just saying.
Where did it go, bro? I want to know.
Food banks for people.
How did this choo-choo train jump track?
No,
you know how there's food banks for people, Kennedy? That's what we're trying to organize for dogs in my city.
What? See, that's
for
what I'm
animals.
saying. Like, no.
Wait, what do words mean?
Yeah, I'm listening to y'all.
Here we go. This is the best hat yet. This I am. I love it. It's what is that? A bonnet?
Oh, hey.
There's the rabbit thing, and I cut the ears off. So.
Oh my God.
Okay.
And what do you do? Where do you? One would like to know where the fuck you wear that.
Out and about, just to fuck with people.
Halloween.
Oh, you do, eh?
At the car wash.
At the car wash. Driving down
man,
the
it's
street
California.
in your convertible like a lady. You know how ladies put those scarves on their head with glasses?
Oh, yes.
And a big long cigarette hanging out of their mouth.
Right
driving a convertible.
That do look like
Thelma and Louise right there.
Yeah.
Hey, that does look like that, right? It looked like
You guys are crazy. It is never a dull morning when I am online with you guys.
No, it really does look like the Thelma and Louise thing.
Yes, it does.
I have a fancy glass cigarette holder.
Oh, man, you do?
Oh,
Yeah, I don't have it on my table right at the moment, but it's like it's
that would be
Poor
fucking
Kenneth, he's
hilarious.
tripping out.
man, what? I'm like, no, dog, don't do it, dog. You already, it's
These
already,
girls are gonna eat you up.
dog.
That's little Bo Peep.
That's awesome.
What the fuck kind of dog is this? I gotta take a picture of it, and they're like the best escape artists. This little dog. I don't know what it is. It looked like a little fox. I don't know.
Why are
what
you watching dog videos?
No, I'm watching the news.
Watching the
And they
news.
doing like, I guess y'all got some dog things going on.
I have to go
Darling,
July 14th. I have to go and get I have to go to a respirologist because they think I have asthma. My blood oxygen the other day, my nurse took it and it was down to 80%. I'm like, that's worse than it was when I had COVID.
Wow.
Are you eating beets?
What?
Are you eating beets?
I don't eat a lot of meat, no.
No, he said
I eat it, but I don't eat a lot of it.
Beets.
Oh yeah, I love beets, but I don't eat a lot of them, no.
You need to eat them because they help out.
Did you get your second dose, Sarah?
I'm not allowed to get the first.
Oh, okay.
Because of the doctor, when I was in the hospital, there was a doctor that worked there that actually is working, like doing like the studies and stuff on the vaccines right now, following people that are having side effects and stuff like that. And he recommended I don't get the vaccine because of the problems that I have.
Oh, okay.
So that kind of fucks me for going back to work right now.
Why is they cutting this dog?
Yeah, but in the long run, you don't have a weird animal virus running rampant in your system.
A weird animal virus. Why would I have a weird animal virus? Like from the ferret?
Hey,
Ferrets
I'm
can
sitting
actually
up
get
here looking at the Westminster dog show.
No, Tennessee, they don't know.
Did you hear
See, in
that?
America right now, they're proving that it's a man-made virus. They took the bat virus and they supercharged it, and it escaped the lab.
Because what happened with that virus jumping from one animal to the other takes centuries for that to happen.
No, it don't.
Yes, it
don't
does.
take
It
no
doesn't just
centuries.
transfer.
And
Sometimes,
then
most of the time, it doesn't happen in their species. A lot of the times, like
Exactly.
it's rare.
And when it does, it takes a long time for that to happen. It's not
Right.
just put them beside each other one day and it just transfers. The virus has to mutate.
They have to be the same animal kind, like a skunk and a weasel.
Right.
Ferret.
But really
since
put
the
on the
vaccine has
sunglasses.
the vaccine has to be a part of that virus to be a vaccine. That means you're putting an animal virus into your system if you take it.
Exactly.
Or even worse, the synthetic version of an animal virus.
Right.
That's what I was trying to get at.
Enhanced with an RNA adapter, so that way it fucking adjusts your system.
And then they got the West. I was wondering why they were showing so many dogs on the news. They got the 145th Westminster Dog Show here in Houston. And they were sitting up, this big ass poodle sitting up there, they cutting around his ass and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I'm looking at this, but I'm like, why are they doing these dogs like that? The shit is fucked up,
Where
dude.
do you work next, Dave?
God damn. Why they shave the dog chest really, but leave the rest of the hair on him?
Dave?
That's fucked up.
Davey?
Huh?
David Wheeler?
What?
Damn, she called out his government name.
Huh?
When do you work next?
Saturday.
Yeah.
Wow, Stacy, did you hear that?
Today's Saturday. Today's Friday, right?
Yo.
So tomorrow during the day you work, or do you work evenings?
God
No,
damn.
I don't have to work till Saturday. It's Friday all day today.
Yeah, but what time?
Friday all day today.
Afternoons
Hey,
or
Stacy.
evenings?
Stacy, you see she
Yo,
called
relax,
her
man.
government name.
2 to 11
At night or in the morning?
night. 3
Night.
in the afternoon to 11 at night.
Is it hot where you work? Like, or do they have air conditioning?
Stacy, don't even start it.
No, not really. It's hot for like an hour, but the guy came and fixed the air conditioner today, kind of, because I ended up fixing it.
I love this Emily's on M. Look at him.
Hey, Stacy, you heard she talking about his government name.
Nobody's talking about nobody's government name. Oh my god.
Yes, she did. She called him by his government name.
Oh, I did. I called him by his whole government name because he wasn't fucking listening to me.
Ooh.
Exactly.
That's
Ooh.
the thing.
Sassy.
I was sitting there attentively
See
listening.
this? Now you see how I feel when Stacy be doing me like that. Now it's on you.
No. You're a different case. You earned
Such
it.
a special case.
Stacy. Hey,
You're
Stacy, no. Let him get his turn. It's his turn now. You get your turn now.
Where's my tea?
I don't ever talk people, so I don't get a turn like that.
Nope. You can't throw this off on me. She was talking to you. You wasn't paying attention to her.
And I called you your whole government name.
Get him, girl. Don't take that shit from nobody.
Right. So Tennessee, if you don't want your government name out there, you better listen.
I ain't saying nothing.
Stacy already called him out. Stacy doxed him.
What I do now? I wasn't even saying nothing. I got blamed for something I didn't even do. I said, hey, now it's his turn to see how it feels. But if you get called your whole government name, that means that woman like, look here. You get me?
That's right.
Look here.
And then now you better play that goddamn guitar.
That's right. Listen to us.
I'm listening. I'm doing nothing.
And see what's new. What have you been doing?
Staying out the way. Minding my business, reading the Bible with my baby picture on that motherfucker.
Were you in the chat the other night, Stacy, when BJ went off on me for no fucking reason?
No. What did he do that for?
What?
So Rapper J was on his channel. Rapper J was on his channel talking. I can't remember.
What happened? Sarah's gone.
I think she muted.
Sarah, you muted.
Cut her out.
Hello?
There you
Can
go.
you hear me? Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. So Rapper J was on his channel talking about Jack Frost. I went in just to say hi. I didn't give a fuck about what he was saying, really.
Okay.
And then MK came in the chat. So I was talking to MK, right? So I haven't talked to MK in a while. So I was like, oh, hi, I miss your face, blah, blah, blah. So then, like, I don't know, 45 minutes later, Rapper J said something about BJ. I don't know what the fuck they were talking about. I wasn't listening. I really don't care because it's got nothing to do with me. So then BJ pops in the chat. I assume BJ was watching the live the whole time, just kind of creeping in the background, waiting to like see if someone was going to say something about him. So then Jimmy went live. And what do you know the person that comes into Jimmy's chat? His name is T. Stevens.
No.
He doesn't come in very often, but he donated to Jimmy's the plants, the Dr. Cultivator thing or whatever he was doing.
Right.
So this guy's donated. So the guy got a wrench. So BJ was like, that's MK.
Oh.
And was going off that BJ doesn't want to be part of that channel because MK has a wrench in there. And I said, but that's not MK, Jimmy. I wasn't even talking to BJ. I didn't even know BJ was talking about it. I just heard Jimmy say something about T. Stevens being MK. And I said, no, that's not MK because it's not him.
Yeah.
That's what he was
So
freaking out about?
BJ fucking went off on me. He's like, get the fuck out of my face with this. I miss your face, Mia Moore. And that's what I said to MK and Rapper J's channel. I said, I miss your face. I say it to everybody. Went the fuck off on me because I was talking to MK. First of all, BJ, you haven't even talked to me in 3 months. The last time BJ and I talked was when he was doing the 420 thing.
All right.
That's the last time I talked to him, and he went off on me.
He doesn't like MK. What can I say?
I know, but it's not any of his business what I fucking say to MK. I'm not talking to MK about you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You can't censor people and you can't disavow people. Who the fuck are you?
He thinks he gets to dictate to people who the fuck they can and can't talk to.
No, you have the same privileges online as you would have in your normal day-to-day life. If you can't say some shit in public,
You know,
then
like what if I don't like Little Lily? Or what if I don't like Todd? I'm not telling you not to talk to them. I don't give a fuck who you talk to, and I don't throw it in your fucking face about what you say to them.
Exactly.
That's true.
Everybody was mad at Megan for a minute. I didn't give a fuck. It's like, come over here.
And
I don't even know half of these people.
I don't control what MK says about BJ or things that have happened in the past between him and BJ. It had nothing to do with me. That was between the two of them. I don't support what MK says. I wasn't sitting there joking and laughing over what MK says. I told MK what he said was fucked up and it was wrong and it shouldn't have been said. And you probably owe him an apology for it. And MK did try to apologize to him and explain to him what he said and the context it was in. Doesn't matter what context it was in. You shouldn't have said it. You shouldn't have repeated or mocked what BJ was saying, because that's what he was doing. He was mocking BJ, repeating, parroting what he was saying back to him.
All right.
But you shouldn't have said it because he took that as wrong, and you still said the word. You shouldn't have said it. But I don't support that. So, but it's not up to BJ to fucking dictate to me who I can and can't talk to. MK's never done me wrong. He's never said anything wrong to me. He's never been mean to me. He's never been nasty to me. And when he was mean and rude to somebody else, I told him that was fucked up. I can't do any more than that. Now, if MK continually was saying that and saying things like that to BJ or to somebody of that color, like continually being racist, then, you know, I wouldn't be able to be friends with him because I don't support that. And it would be like, I understand, yeah, it would be fucked up if I was still friends with him after, like, if he was continually doing that. But he tried to apologize to BJ and BJ was rude to him. And I understand BJ's allowed to hold a grudge against him. You know what I mean? But that has nothing to do with anybody else. And you know, I don't know.
Yeah.
Gay shit.
I think it's gay. I think it's gay.
Fucking
I'd rather watch the
like
Kardashians and eat glass.
because I said hi to somebody.
Well, I mean, eventually,
Jimmy John's drama. The Jimmy John's.
I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of it. This happened, I don't know how many months ago, last summer. It's a year. We get it. You guys don't like each other. Don't fucking talk to each other. It's simple.
Well, it's everywhere. There's predominant people that like to be talked.
Like, I have MK blocked on fucking YouTube, and I don't know how to take it back out.
Like, there's
you gotta go into your settings in Google. Like your Gmail.
Oh, wow. I have to go all the way in my Google.
Yeah, that's where he'll be blocked.
Well, I don't have them problems.
He's not racist. He's not.
I don't have them problems. Because I just ignore whatever I want to hear.
He's not racist. He shouldn't have said what he said, and he shouldn't have been mimicking BJ. Because you know how BJ says the N-word all the time?
So
MJ was mocking him back and said it to him. Back to him, mimicking what he said. But nobody should say the N-word.
I am not in that. I just ignore it. I don't have them problems.
Yeah, that's what we do. We all ignore
I'm not
it.
in that. I ain't in it.
But he doesn't let you ignore it.
Kenneth, can you go make me a sandwich?
Me
It's
too.
Making you shit.
I'll have cereal.
It's codependency.
Make my own goddamn sandwich.
Goddamn right. I ain't did this shit. I don't know what the fuck going on. I'm just listening. I'm just chilling.
Oh, my CC's sleepy. Aw. Wake up, see it's morning. I think I'm gonna have some cereal, guys.
Oh snap! Real.
Yeah, get you a good bowl of cereal, man. I be chilling.
You know, I want to fuck. I'm so stoned.
You know,
I want an ice tap.
You know what my new favorite cereal is?
Which one?
Vector.
Chex.
Oh, what?
Chex.
Chex cereal.
Yeah. CHEX.
No, I know what you're saying. I'm like, why?
Because it's
Why?
good.
It's yummy.
It's really good.
They're awesome.
I like it.
They gave it to me in the hospital, and I'm addicted
I love
to it
it.
now.
They give me Honey Nuts and Cheerios.
I love it.
Eat those.
I like
I'll eat
Cheerios too.
Crispy.
I like frosted Cheerios.
You know what's
are
really
the bomb
good?
shit.
Have you guys had the apple ones, the apple cinnamon? Or 1 second, I bought this other kind the other day. New Cheerios, Cheerios Oat Crunch cinnamon. It's got oatmeal.
What's got what?
Oatmeal.
Oatmeal.
Opium.
I still want fucking
Like
frosted
granola.
Cheerios right now.
Yeah, but granola has like, don't it have those poppy seeds or something in it? Like something
No, this one
has oats.
It can have like nuts, so it's got whole oats, multigrain Cheerios, and cinnamon.
What?
No.
You don't know granola has oats? Come on.
No, I know that part.
You know, I got some quinoa, some oats, some flax seeds.
I guess
Poppy
it's not
seeds.
What is
oatmeal,
flax?
it's granola.
I have to ask you, what is flax?
It's fiber. It's good for you. It makes you poop.
What does?
It's good
I'm
for your
saying,
cholesterol.
what is it? Where does it come from?
1 second, Stacy. What'd you say, hon?
I said that flax seed.
Flax. Oh, okay.
Yeah. It makes it poop. It's a good fiber. It comes from a grain. A grain.
That's
my
what I'm
God, have
asking.
you
I'm like,
reached
no
that
question is a
age?
dumb question if you don't know.
That's true.
Shit, I
Honestly,
know
That's
what
true.
have you
I
reached
really don't
that
know where
age
flaxseed
we're
comes
talking
from, but I'm
about
assuming
foods
that it
make
comes
you
from some
shit?
sort of grain.
Flax is a plant.
Yeah. Like
It's
wheat.
a flax seed from flax.
Yeah,
plant.
but I know that part, but I'm like, they probably call it something else after they alter it
Flax.
to something
It's
else.
called flax.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know it's a grain, but I'm like, what do they alter it to call it that?
George, hold on. George wants to say good morning, guys. Listen closely. George, come here.
Meow,
Come say good
meow.
morning. Come here. Good boy. Say good morning. Speak. George, good boy. Speak.
Yeah. I heard him.
Speak.
I heard you.
Is
Say
that
good
a dog?
morning.
Meow,
No,
meow.
it's a cat. Speak.
That's a cat.
Yeah.
I know I'm high, but goddamn, I know I heard what I heard. Okay.
Yeah,
Y'all
my
heard
cat
it too.
speaks on command.
Yeah, so at least people ain't gonna think I'm crazy. I'm like, I know I heard a cat say something.
Yeah, he speaks like a dog. You tell your dog to speak and it barks. I tell my cat
So
to
you
speak and meows.
see, you get what I'm saying. Like, my mind ain't always.
Good boy, speak. Good boy. He wants food. He's got a full bowl of food, but he wants more food.
Okay, so linen is made from the same plant as flax. It's a flowering plant. It's processed. You get the seeds out of it. You get.
Say that one more time, Stacey. I
linseed.
missed the beginning.
It's a plant. It's just a plant.
No,
Yeah.
I know that part, but I'm like, what's the process after?
Well, the seeds, you just you separate the seeds so you could make linseed oil.
Yeah.
And you can use the rest of the plant to make
Oh,
linen.
linseed oil is made from flax.
Yeah,
I didn't
that's
know
what I'm
that.
saying. I'm like, they just separating the
And
seeds.
the rest of the plant you make linen.
Move your head.
Like linseed oil.
Yeah, that's all I was saying. That's all I was
Yeah.
asking. I'm like, they just separate the
So
seeds.
yeah, you just get the seeds from that plant.
Because sometimes them animals can't digest those seeds.
Yeah.
I get that
No,
part.
but this is a really good one. It's got like lots of
You eat
omega
flax, don't you,
fats
Stacey?
and it's good fiber source. It's good for your blood pressure. You don't even taste it. You can just throw it into anything, your spaghetti sauce. You don't even taste the shit.
I don't
Stacy,
even want that shit.
Look.
if I bake doggy treats for Bella and Tess, I can ship them to you.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. I'm gonna make them a bunch of homemade treats. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
See,
Peanut butter
that's another
banana.
point. That's another point I want to make. Why y'all right there about baking treats for y'all dogs and shit, and then
Yeah, because at least we know what's in it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
and then I don't want
It's still
y'all baking
simple to make
shit
a little
for me.
pub.
Same reason
Peanut
why
butter
people
treats.
bake at home, and you can buy the same thing in a store. It's better.
Yeah, but I don't want y'all cooking shit for me. The way y'all doing it,
I
I'm like,
wasn't cooking shit for you. Don't you
nah,
worry.
hell no.
Did
This
you see how
goes
he
back.
just made it all about it?
It's
All
not,
about it.
No,
not
no.
about
No,
you. It's
say
about the
shit to
puppy.
you.
No. My whole point is I asked what were the
No,
ingredients.
say
God
shit.
damn it.
See, y'all missing the whole
It's
point.
all about you, Tennessee. We get it.
No, my point was I asked. See, you missing the point. My point was, what is this? What
Your
is
point
that?
was it was about you, or it was
No,
not
no,
about
no,
you.
no.
And you made it
I
about you.
said I wouldn't want y'all baking or cooking anything for me if y'all putting that shit in my food.
Yeah, well, don't worry. We won't for you.
Exactly, and I don't want it to happen.
I'm doing it for the dogs.
So if y'all would put that, and then when you said that you wouldn't even taste it, that means you're eating it. You don't know if I want that shit in my food. Is the point?
Don't worry about it. I wasn't putting it in your food.
Y'all trying to kill me. I think y'all trying to collectively, notice my big word, kill me, dog.
Are you asking, like, how do we know if dogs actually like what we're putting in the treats?
Yeah. And then on that, you saying that it's in our food. I'm like, whoa. Like, that's where my mind was going. I'm like, whoa, you got to think about what a person actually putting in your food. That's what I'm going with. Get what I'm saying?
No, I think like I mean like preservatives and shit that shouldn't be in there, you know? Just need to be in there.
Oh, okay. Like, but
Chemicals
you can see why I would think that kind of shit. Like, whoa.
Things that aren't ingredients that aren't good for food, because a lot of dog foods and dog treats, they use really shitty ingredients because they can and sell it for a ridiculous price, and it's not really good for your dog. Like whole grains and real meat is better for your dog. So I know what I'm putting in the treats, you know?
Diane's brother had to take her dog for digestive something to the goddamn veterinarian. And that shit was like a couple of $100 just for them to get. I don't know what the fuck it was.
Yeah. Is that a fucking bug in my cereal? No, it's tea.
It's a what?
I thought there was a bug in my cereal, but it's just a tea leaf.
Oh, okay. See,
I was
I be paranoid like that.
Scared
too.
me.
See, now you get what I was saying. Like when I was listening, y'all describe like what was different ingredients and shit. And I'm like, I'm paying attention more and more to food more than I used to. Cause you said you can't
We're
even.
used to you not paying attention, hon.
Huh?
We're used to you not paying attention.
No, I'm saying I'm always paying attention to my food, and I'm listening to y'all talk about the different ingredients. Like I asked, what is flax, and you said at one point I'm sitting back listening, and then you said you can't even taste it. So that means
what about chia seeds? What plant are those made from?
I don't know. You need to tell me.
A chia plant?
I don't know.
I know that that's the kind of seeds that they use to make those chia pets.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm like, where do they
What
come
kind
from?
of plant does it come from?
I don't know. I'm about to ask you. I don't know where them plant. I don't know where they get them seeds, but they grow like a motherfucker. So it's got to be somewhere where they have to mass produce food. I get
I'm
that.
gonna look. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Because sometimes when I go off of the screen, it doesn't work for me. Okay. Chia.
Me too.
Chia.
Hey, if you can mass produce something like that, it's somewhere where they have to mass produce food. Because I have never seen no shit grow that quick in my life.
You get manna from the Ark of the Covenant. That's what fed the Jews for 40 years in the desert.
But what is the thing that they spread on the chia thing to make it grow that quick?
Chia seeds.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
So they
that's what I
grind
want
that
to
shit
know.
up
What
into
are
a
they? Where
mush.
do they come from?
I don't know, somewhere where you have to mass produce food. Y'all want me to say it? I think over there in China,
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah,
Because
tell us.
I think I'm just making a
You can eat
wild guess.
dandelions too, and they fucking grow pretty rapidly.
China. I'm guessing China because if you have to mass produce like that,
I think it can grow anywhere.
Nah, but I'm saying
You grow on a fucking toy, for fuck's sake.
nah, that's not a toy. They showing you how to grow shit, and then you don't know what the fuck
It
that
is.
shit.
It's a clay toy.
No, but you can actually
They're
grow
made out of
shit
the same thing that clay potting plants, like
Yeah.
pots are made out of, like for plants. Those orange clay pots. The chia pet's made out of the same thing, the same material. It's a clay toy essentially.
Man.
I have a gremlin. You know the movie Gremlins?
Yeah.
I have a gremlin chia pet.
Yeah, but this is what I'm asking you. See, I'm asking you what you're telling me. I'm like, what is the ingredient in making that shit grow like that?
Water.
No, I'm talking about besides water.
Okay, it's edible seeds of Salvia hispanica.
Exactly. Now
It's in the mint family. Oh.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's in the mint family?
So
There you go.
Mint family.
Yum.
Neat.
Chia.
I use
See, now y'all see
sometimes I
what I'm
use
asking.
chia to replace egg and bacon because sometimes I don't like eggs all that much.
Huevos.
You see, get what I'm saying?
You can use chia to replace it.
Oh fuck this I am.
Hey, see,
Huevos.
hey, Sarah, you get where I was coming from with that. I'm like, where is it and what is it? Like,
yeah.
You answered the question just then.
Ask Google, yo.
So you said that it replaces eggs and all that shit,
yeah,
or whatever.
Yeah. Okay, so there is evidence that the crop was widely cultivated by the Aztecs and pre-Columbian times and was a staple food for Mesoamerican cultures.
That's what I'm talking
about. Chia seeds are cultivated on a small scale in their ancestral homeland of central Mexico and Guatemala, and commercially throughout Central and South America. There you go.
That's what I'm talking about. See, that answered my question totally.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I was asking. Because
me too. I was curious.
Yeah, man, that was the best answer I got today from anybody.
I'm happy for you.
I'm serious. That was the best answer I got from anybody today. She broke that shit down just quick.
There you go.
At first you thought I was like, nah, I'm asking about what the fuck is that? You feel me?
What is it and where does it come from and why?
Yeah, and you answered that straight up. I appreciate that part of the game today.
You're welcome.
Man, we finally agreed on something.
Of course.
Me and you don't agree on much.
No, you're gonna get in trouble soon again. Don't worry.
I still love you.
Hold on, what you say? I'm gonna get in trouble soon again.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's not gonna last long.
Hey,
it's short-lived.
What you say, Stacy?
It's short-lived.
See, but this is what arguing should be like. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like people should still be able to get along and have completely different point of views.
And it's not even arguing, it's just a different point of view, but it's like you might not
I
you
can
might
still
agree,
respect
but
that though. You know what I mean?
yeah,
You don't have to think the same way as me or agree on the same things. But
yeah.
I still respect you for it.
Yeah, that's what it is. You just be like, you know what, you don't agree with, and it's always a good debate. I consider it debate. I
Yeah,
don't
people don't have to agree all the time. And that's what I fucking hate about people nowadays. If you have a different point of view, well then you're
toxic.
yeah.
Nobody
Hey
hates
man,
her.
and
You need
then
to
I
stop
made it
believing
a point on my Facebook page when I went up there with the gay thing. And they thought I was gonna come up there gay bashing, but I was making good points about like a lot of things. But y'all have to watch it to see, cause some of them were like, "Oh, he's ignorant." The other one was like, "He does make points when you looking at it from his standpoint." And then I look at everything from everybody's side of the point, you know. And then
again, you
I'll
don't
be
have to
mad at
agree
you.
on everything.
Yeah, if you agree on everything, you're nobody.
You're insane if you agree to everything.
Yeah, you're nobody.
In the food processor. And I'm going to add a little bit of the cream. Now, this is miso, fermented soybeans. Yeah, it adds a little bit of saltiness.
Who the fuck agree with everything everybody says?
Now that it's light, well, it's pickled mustard seeds. Cut the American cheese that we just made. As you can see, they look like American cheese. They do, yeah. They taste a lot better, too. Let's see that cauliflower. It's nicely browned. Our house hot sauce, a little extra vinegar, just a
What
hint.
is this?
So we start with some rye bread and cauliflower puree that we just
I love
made.
cauliflower. I'm watching a cooking show right now.
Vegetarian sandwich?
And they made
I feel like a meal.
grilled cauliflower.
American cheese.
And they're
Hey,
putting
do
cheese
not
on
make
it
me
and
fire up the
throwing it
air
in a
fryer.
panini press.
That Guiche looking. The cheese
Hey,
is
what's
melting.
the other one, Sarah? I'm trying to figure out the other
An
vegetables.
hour in a water bath. It's not quite raw, but
One
it's not
second, what?
hard boiled either.
I'm
And
trying to figure out. It's another vegetable. I can't think of it right now. Is it Brussels sprouts or something like that?
I
I
love
love Brussels
sprouts.
sprouts.
Like
They look like
those
mini
the one
cabbage.
like the little
Yeah.
look like the little cabbage, small
Yep,
cabbage.
Yeah.
like the Brussels sprout. They're so good.
No,
Oh,
that's
it's
what
so
I'm
good.
saying. Those Brussels
I
sprouts, right?
I have a
Yeah.
recipe for them. I'm gonna send you. Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
soaked in butter and make my own cheese sauce.
man, that's what I was saying. I was
I
trying
need
to
that in my
figure it
life.
I have a recipe for marinating and roasting them. They're so fucking good. You just do it in a Ziploc bag the night before. You cut them in quarters.
Yeah.
You marinate them, and then the next day when you're gonna eat them, you throw them in a roasting pan. Throw them in your oven. They're so fucking good. They're
Hey,
one pan.
Sarah,
Oh
I
yeah.
love vegetables, man. Like people don't even get it. I
Me
would sit
too.
up and eat broccoli and cheese. Like it ain't
You know
not
what is so good?
what.
I love beets, but they're messy, right? Anything the juice from them when
Yeah.
you're peeling them or cutting them, start buying golden ones. They have golden beets.
Okay. Because
And
the red ones,
they're so
it
good.
would stain your shit.
I
I
know
don't
they're
like
messy.
beets.
Oh, I fucking
No,
love
you have to
beets.
have a certain
I don't
taste
like
for
them
beets.
at all.
No, but I like I don't
It's not
fuck
going
with them
down.
like that. But like
Oh,
it's certain like little things like you want that little taste too. Like I
Mayonnaise.
only would get like one beet or something.
oh.
Oh, they're so good.
No,
What,
I
you just
can't do
like the
beets
taste
like
of them,
that.
Stacey?
But I like Brussels sprouts though.
I love root vegetables. Like I like rutabaga and turnip.
What is rutabaga?
It's like a mini turnip.
Oh,
What's a turnip?
They're smaller, but they're a little bit
It's a
sweeter.
turnip.
They're so fucking good. Yeah, it's a turnip. But they're smaller and easy to cut. That's why I like them better.
parsnips. Parsnips are good.
man,
Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna have to do like a live, just walking through the grocery stores out here. And I be seeing all that shit and don't know what the fuck it is.
Sometimes I get craving for radishes, and I just eat them raw, sliced up.
If you
What,
like
what is a
radishes,
radish actually
me too. With
a
salt and
plant of?
pepper on them. If you like radishes, you would like daikon.
Never heard of it.
That sounds
Oh,
like some
it's
shit
so
you
good
sell
to
on the
make
black market.
salads.
I'll
Daikon.
totally try it.
Daikon, yeah.
Without knowing it.
I love horseradish.
What the
I
fuck
think
is
it's a
In a
root
Caesar.
too.
What is horseradish?
It's
I'm serious. Like I don't know. I don't eat that.
It's kind of like
it's a plant. I can't remember. I don't know if the 1 second. I'm gonna check if it's a root. I think it's a root, horseradish.
Man, when I first discovered what a ginger root
well, yeah,
was,
radish. So it's a root.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a perennial plant. It is a root vegetable. It is cultivated and used worldwide as a spice and as a condiment. The species is probably native to southeastern Europe and Western Asia.
Man, I got to take y'all on a trip with me to the damn grocery store. Like they be having all that shit in there, and I be looking at it, and I be like, damn.
Yeah, look for saffron too.
What is saffron?
It's a
the
spice.
most expensive spice in the world. The
No, I
most
know it's a
expensive
spice.
in the
Like,
world.
where is it?
Oh, but it's you use it to in your rice. Oh fuck, it's so good.
Is it spicy or what is the taste?
Yeah, it's a spice and it's so fragrant. The smell is amazing.
Is that what the Indians, like the red dot Indians use, right?
Yeah.
No, it's yellow.
Yeah, but I'm saying, don't the red dot Indians use it in their food?
Yes.
I think all cultures
They're called
use
East
it. But isn't it
Indian.
mostly India?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's when I say the red dots, because it's different ones.
East Indian. They're not red dot.
Yeah.
What are you, Jay-Z? Asking red dot or feather?
Yeah.
Which Indian are you? Red dot or feather?
Because I'm real particular about my food, man. Like I have to know what exactly spices and shit I'm putting in it. You know,
it's a very expensive spice,
People are
and it makes
selling
everything taste glorious.
100% authentic saffron on Wish.com. Right. Okay.
They selling what?
100% authentic saffron on Wish. Do you think it's 100% authentic, or do you think that 100% authentic is the company name?
I think it's the company name because you actually have
I wonder how easy it is to grow saffron. Probably can't grow it here.
Hard. That's why it's so expensive. It's hard to grow it, and it's hard to get it to flower properly. We looked into it because I have a little thing. I have like a gram of it in a little container.
Damn. See, no question is a dumbass question because I learned a lot. And then as far as my cooking skills, I can add
saffron crocus was slowly propagated through much of Eurasia and was later brought to parts of North Africa, North America, and Oceania.
That motherfucker used a big word and said propagate.
Its taste and idiom form like or hay-like fragrance results from phytochemicals and saffronal. It contains carotenoid pigment, which imparts a rich yellow hue to dishes and textiles.
Yeah, it's used for just pigmentation, right?
At U.S. prices, it's $5,000 per kilogram or higher, and it is, like Stacy said, the world's most expensive spice.
I ain't eating that shit no way. So that shit don't bother me.
So good.
Hey, I'm gonna go goddamn give me some
the
goddamn.
Spice actually kind of, you know,
you need a tiny little bit to add the flavor to your food.
Yeah.
You know the fuse in the middle of a flower that bees take the pollen off of? The little, what are they called?
The bulb, like between the bulb and like where they get like, I can't remember.
In the middle of the petals, like the actual middle of the flower. You know how little like hair-like things grow up from it and bees take the pollen off of it?
That's saffron.
So that's, of a certain flower, a crocus flower. So these plants, these flowers only have like 2 or 3, 4 strands in the middle of it of this stuff where bees would take the pollen off of. That's the saffron. So that's probably why it's so expensive, because one flower only has a couple of these strands. And like
see why no question is a dumb question?
It takes a lot of it to add up. A lot of it.
Yeah, and see why no question is a dumb question? Because if you don't know, shit, y'all done taught me a lot within the last hour and a half. I'm like, I was just asking because I see all this shit on the cooking channels, I'm like, what the fuck are they adding to it? You know what I'm
I'm
talking
learning myself too.
Yeah, man. Like,
yellow. Isn't that something?
man, no question is a dumbass question if you don't know what the fuck.
60s and listen to that song, Mellow Yellow.
Right.
Saffron.
Y'all done, hey, I'm gonna go back and listen to this show and then I'll be like, I need some saffron. They're gonna be like, motherfucker, are you crazy? Can't get this shit with
Okay,
no
1 second,
cologne.
live. The plant sprouts 5 to 11 white and non-photosynthetic leaves known as caterpillars. Okay, so that's, I think that's what those like little things are called. The membrane-like structures cover and protect 5 to 11 true leaves as they bud and develop on the crocus flower. The latter are thin, straight, and blade-like green foliage leaves, which expand after the flower has opened. I'm looking, it's floral axes.
And then they use it for like scented type shit, right?
Yeah.
That, like, I'm not tripping because I watch National Geographic.
Hold on, I'm gonna send you a picture of the flower, Kennedy.
Yeah, hey, I'm asking you this while we on that. Don't, when the birds eat and shit that shit out, they use it as something else and call it something else.
I think they can use it to
You know
dye
what I'm talking about, right?
linens.
I'm saying, like, when the birds actually get a hold to it and they shit that shit out and they use it as something else, I can't think of what it is.
Cross-pollination?
No, like, they use it as that, but it's something else. And then, like, I don't know, man, it was something weird. That's why I was asking, because I've heard of all of this, but I was just trying to see.
Okay, Kennedy, check our chat. It's so in our chat, I sent the picture.
Okay.
You see those little red things sticking up out of the middle of the flower?
Yeah, out of the middle of the bud. Hold up.
That's the saffron.
Okay. That's what they really after because that's what they really want. Hey, can I ask you something while we on these plants? Because I'm telling you, I watch a lot of this shit. Because that Venus flytrap.
What were you gonna ask?
Like, what do you think they have gotten from that plant? Because that's just always been a cool ass plant to me. I just was like, damn.
I know very little about plants.
Huh?
I know very little about plants.
I know. That's why I'm asking about this.
And I don't have a green thumb. I can kill a cactus.
No, but no, I was asking about like just looking at it. What do you think about a Venus flytrap plant? Like just looking at it.
They're neat.
That's what I'm saying. I've always wanted one. Cause when a fly flying around your house, I'm be like, wait till I get my homeboy.
They're like $10.
Really?
Yeah, they got them anywhere. Lowe's has them.
Let me tell you, you can buy them in the grocery store.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Get me to go get
you know, in the grocery store, Tennessee, where you can buy like they have orchids or sometimes little cactuses, or they sell flowers.
Oh, you talking about
that's
like where they have
where
like
you
the
can
aloe
buy
vera leaves and shit? I'm saying like the stores where they have that kind of shit. Cause what grocery store you know actually have aloe vera big ass leaves? So I can find one in there. Let me see. I didn't even know that. I like Venus flytrap.
I bet you can get it on Amazon.
No, I bet you I can get one at the store and just never thought about that's what they are.
Yeah, or like, do you have so like here we have a store called Canadian Tire, and it's like an automotive kind of, you can buy outdoor stuff there.
Oh yeah, they got a lot of those nursery. They call them nurseries.
Yeah, they every summer or spring they put up like where you can buy plants and flowers for your garden. like a garden center. They set it up, and you could probably buy it there.
I've never even thought of it because I've always thought Venus flytraps were cool. And then when people be worried about a fly in your house, I'm like, I need one of those. That'll cut this problem short, right?
Yep. You can buy the seeds for it on Amazon. You can grow your own. There you go.
Man, but they have the nurseries like near me and shit. And
Grow your own Venus flytrap.
I just never thought about asking about that.
Yeah, there you go, Tennessee. Go on Amazon and buy the seeds.
And then, like, now you got me wondering, like, what you do when you get one? Like, what do they do after that? Like, how big do
your
they
flies.
Am I in preschool?
No.
What do this do? I mean, there's questions. Like, obviously, it'll come with
There's
instructions.
nothing wrong with asking questions.
No, it's nothing wrong with asking questions. Because Diz, you got to admit, you didn't know about saffron like that, going into detail. And then, like,
that's why I have a grandma, and I hang on to it, and I show it to people on occasion.
Kitten food.
But
I
I'm
get out,
saying,
check it
like,
out. Saffron.
like if a Venus flytrap does all that, like,
Somebody gave
if it's a carnivorous plant, come on, man.
Yeah.
You gotta know where does that go?
Just
How
saying.
do they use what it digests?
What are
Sure,
other
remember that 1980s
carnivorous
movie?
plants?
The what?
What are other carnivorous plants? Like I know there's ones that kind of look
There's
like an
that flower
upside
that
down
has that
valve.
nectar.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that, and it causes the flies or ants to slip into
Oh,
it.
yeah,
but they
yeah.
can
Like a
catch
lily.
little fucking rats and stuff.
Yeah,
It's a
they
white lily type of flower.
So y'all know what I'm talking about. I'm not crazy. I've seen this shit on National Geographic. Like I've seen this shit, and then they have it in slow motion.
Like the pistons inside of it stick out like a tongue, and it it makes the fucking
and then
thing slide right down.
they slip down in there, and it's
Yep.
So
and
what?
There's a pool of goop at the bottom.
So does the plant digest that, and where does the digestion from that plant go? What do they use it as?
A protein.
It digests it eventually as
and those acids.
decays.
Man, see, I be thinking like that because I'm like, damn, if a plant is eating shit, you know what I mean? The first time I ever saw that when I was back in middle school and shit, in elementary, and I'm like, what the fuck does the plant take a shit? It was my first thought, but
no.
What?
I would assume many
where did we go now?
toxins and stuff like that.
Where
It would
did
get
we
it would get
go?
rid of by its roots.
Yeah, so
And
do they
absorbs through
use
the
that
roots.
soil? Then it goes from how much are they selling that soil from if they are actually growing the plants on that kind of land? You know what I'm talking
You're
about?
horrible.
Man, I'm telling you, man, it's a thought because if they
bro.
if they making coffee out of bat shit or whatever, it's just you never know what they doing with shit. Y'all heard of that? But like they make coffee out of bat shit or whatever, and it's like the most expensive coffee.
You're eating shit for sure.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Stacey?
Yeah.
What is that coffee called?
Poo poo.
Oh no, I don't know about the coffee.
Are you talking about the coffee that the beans that there's an animal that eats these coffee beans, and when it shits it out, they make coffee out of that?
Yeah.
But they shit out the bean.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. The bean.
So it's not shit.
It's Cope-Luwak.
They're cleaned.
No, but it has to go through the digestive tract of the animal in order to make the bean more potent. Look at your boy. I got a scientific hat on. The insurance agent. I got the insurance agent picture of that, Stacey.
Why do I think it's a civet or something like that eats these coffee beans?
I don't know, man. I don't think I can do that, man.
Cope-Luwak is a coffee that consists of partially digested coffee cherries.
That's what they call it, cherries.
So it's made from cherries, not it's yeah, it's called civet coffee. It is a civet that eats it. I was right.
Yeah. Man, that shit is crazy, man.
It was on CSI.
An Asian palm civet is what it's called. Aw, that's fucking cute looking too.
I want to eat a pangolin.
What you said, they cute looking.
They're cute.
I still want a goddamn Venus flytrap. I might send Diz one just to see if he keep it and see how. And it remind me of that. You remember that movie, Eat Me Seymour? What was the movie when the big ass plant would talk about eating Seymour in the movie? Little Shop of Horrors. I think they got the idea from the Venus flytrap from that Little Shop of Horrors. Because I've never seen
that movie.
A carnivorous plant.
Yeah, I've never heard of that one.
Oh man, it's a cheesy 80s movie, early 90s. But it was like it was just like the dude had a plant shop or whatever, and then the plant was telling them to keep feeding, but he was feeding them people. You know, that was back when the 80s were weird with movies and shit. Yeah, it's one of them kind of weird like movies, but I don't know, for some reason that's why the Venus flytrap flew like, man, that shit was crazy. I'm like, a plant can actually be carnivorous. The big one. Little Shop of Horrors. And then it had lips on it like the dude and Kiss. And then it was studied like it was thrown off. Like, what's his name? Steven Tyler or whatever?
Captain Lips.
Yeah. What you said they called? Yeah, they did call him that. That shit is crazy. Why would he flap around like that and do that? That shit.
What? Who's trying that shit?
Huh?
Guys, I just Kennedy, look in Messenger. I just sent a picture of that little animal that eats those coffee cherries.
Somebody's trying to do a no COVID vaccine, no phone, unvaccinated to have SIM cards blocked.
It's a bat. What the fuck is that? The fuck is that? That's a bat or no? That's it's a marsupial.
It's a civet. It's like a cat.
Oh, the one in the Amazon jungle, one of them jungles or something, right?
Yeah.
What is
down
it?
in South America.
Like
South America.
Hey, this shit, the shit is crazy because the shit is literally crazy. This shit is literally crazy.
Look up that headline.
Which one?
It says no jab, no phone.
Which one?
Unvaccinated to have SIM cards blocked.
Hold up. Whoa. Is that in the chat? Hold up. Is that in the chat or is that in the Facebook group? It says no what? No.
Yeah, I can only see part of the headline. It just says no
jab. Yeah,
jab.
that's what I'm saying. I'm not seeing it.
Unvaccinated to have SIM cards blocked. Look on RT.
Whoa. So if you don't have if you're not vaccinated, you can't have a SIM card?
But I don't know where at because I can only see part of the headline.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do you understand how crazy this shit is getting, man? This shit done got crazy the more and more we've been online for like this long. The stories are just pouring out, right?
I'd be standing up to it.
Huh? Yo, dude.
But they're not doing nothing about it. They're like, oh, it didn't affect me, so I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, but people don't understand. This shit is affecting you. I look at everything as a threat. That's just me, right? Like, I don't think like everybody else. I look at everything as a threat. Anything that attacks somebody else is going to attack you too. They just practicing on them first. You get me? What do you think about that, Diz? If you see something getting practice on somebody else, they mean they first to be practiced on. That means you got to see why they doing it, right?
It doesn't matter what the purpose or intent is. We have body autonomy, free will. You can't force me to take shit.
And then what's this thing about like they trying to make the kids
if you force me to take shit, then I have to force things into your mind that you don't want there. So deceptively and subtly, you can't resist them.
Man, ain't it crazy? And then like, oh man, it's just so much going on. It's so much going on, dog. It's just unbelievable. Even though it's, you know what it reminds me of? I know you lived through the era more than me. Like, it reminds me of the early 80s. Right? Don't it kind of seem like when the early 80s really kicked off? Like when everything, they were like, oh, this ain't gonna last, or this, and then they were like, this epidemic, that epidemic, and it's like, crack ain't got shit on what they doing right now. You feel me? So what do you think from your life experience of looking at all this?
It's every man for himself.
I think so too.
The government's formed like different teams of people in different factions, and they all infiltrate different branches, and they all try to counterbalance each other. And occasionally they'll conglomerate enough power to get their personal stamp on shit, and then the next people undo the shit because they're like, fuck you. It just comes and goes, and as long as it doesn't make taxes go up, it doesn't matter.
And you just said the key word, taxes. Because you've seen them do this stimulus shit.
Illegal taxes.
Hey, but hey, you've seen them do this stimulus shit over and over again, right? Except it's just more money involved with it. You know, with the welfare system, all that shit. You know,
it's a test.
Yeah.
Just a test. Who's going to milk the system? Who's going to be lazy? Who's going to not produce? Who's going to not contribute?
And then they always cut them off, right? It's always the test. And then when crime goes up, of course, crime got to go up, right?
Maybe we'll turn them into house paint.
Yeah. Hey, you just said something I was thinking about, because they don't know what paint is made out of. You get me? People don't like. Hey, this for people that don't know what paint is actually made out of, they don't get it. They can make you a wall paint, literally.
Make your body into anything. They can grind you up into powder and mix you up.
Yeah, and that's why people be wanting to own the colors and shit of shit.
You could be in baby formula.
Yeah.
You could be in somebody's.
Hey, did you remember that when, I don't know if you remember it, when they were at the thing on the baby formula? This is what I think happened when we called all the baby formula and shit. I think somebody like, nah, that was my thing. You can't sell this strain of it. So they put another number on it. You get me? Like what you just said, like they can grind you up into anything. You get me? So that's why I don't be worried about shit, man. I be sitting up here, man. I don't be beefing and shit. None of that shit, man. I be just chilling.
That's what the Giants did. That's what they all said the Giants did. They'll grind your bones to make their bread.
Yeah, that was the story.
Human flour.
Yeah, and that's why I'm like, that's why I eat flour tortillas.
They eat drumsticks.
I eat bread.
Rib meat, like.
Hey, Diz, I know one thing, man. We just had a good ass motherfucking conversation about everything that led to anything that anybody can think. You know? I can't wait to get them pains, dog. Do you not know I'm up here right now and Diane's got to be calling the postal store service today, and we trying to make sure that it comes to the front office when it's supposed to. You feel me? because we have to go down there because the office is officially closed, but we still have to be there because you know them motherfuckers, they'll just leave the package there, you know.
Right.
So that's what we're doing today, and we're gonna make. And then you know what? We're gonna have somebody at the office that day to make sure that they're there.
You
You
can
feel
follow
me?
the tracking the whole time.
Huh?
You can check the tracking like it's up to date pretty much.
Oh, and you know what? I have to get Diane the tracking number because you know her. She a tracking motherfucker.
Well, and then
Cause
all
she
you got
orders shit all the time.
UPS site.
Man, I am not missing this package. Pause, because people gonna take that as something else. No, pause.
They'll see it and they won't touch it.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying these motherfuckers out here, they'll steal shit just walking by. They keep walking and whistling. You know,
it's amazingly lightweight for the size of the box.
Man, you cannot tempt these motherfuckers. These are not people. These are just motherfuckers. You know, don't underestimate them.
Ratos.
Hey, man, you don't understand how, like, because I told you what happened Tuesday, and then you know how them damn make readies go. And then when I finally checked my messages today, and I was like, whoa. And I saw what you had sent me, I was like, whoa. And I'm talking about
I lag sometimes.
No, it wasn't you. It was just I wasn't online or nothing. I told you how that damn apartment did me. I thought I walked into a crime scene. It looked like something out of goddamn horror movie. It was roaches crawling everywhere. I'm like, I gotta be in this to goddamn, do this make ready. And I'm like, I'm thinking I'm supposed to just go. And then I was wondering why. Because usually I just go in there and then light fixtures, all this, see this done, paint, drywall or whatever. This shit was a crime scene, damn near. Not like a crime. I'm like dirty ass kids, like, like nasty. The smell in my nostrils. Like, I'm like, whoa.
Like a tournament.
You know what I'm talking about. I'm like, whoa.
That's what they call it, tenement.
Dog, I had to charge them extra money, and that shit, like, whoa.
You feel me? Cigarette, and then I'm gonna crash.
Hey, man, I'm gonna sit up here and smoke a black and mild with you real quick and crash too, man, because I think, like, around about 12, I got to go back and just scope the scene of the crime to see, like, if I missed anything during these last couple of days. How you have to go back and redo your,
check.
Yeah.
If they don't take them, it's all done.
Yeah, man, that's what I be doing. But these were crime scenes, not like crime scenes like somebody got murdered, but it was just like, how nasty are these motherfuckers? You know what I'm talking about? It's like, right? Damn, how was your baby in this goddamn stroller or jumper or like the thing where they sit in when they eat all this. You know what I'm talking about, right? It's like it was just nasty, dog. I took pictures of that shit. I have to send them shits to you, dog. And you would be like, wow. I'm talking about at least, them big ass heavy duty bags. It was like 30 fucking trash bags. And that was just a guesstimate. You get me?
Oh yeah, because people are fucking foul.
And like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, it's bad when the neighbors say, I know that shit was fucked up. You're there.
Well, the neighbors are the ones first people to know because they're right there on scene. They know how it smells. Like they'll be having a nice day out on their porch and then the wind blows and it fucking stinks and they know what it is.
Yeah, man, it was one of those, man. And I looked at Diane and Diane was like, hey, this other guy want to contract you to do. I'm thinking like, okay, You going in there, I'm thinking of people to clean this shit out and shit, not just have to replace, like maybe replace a toilet or a sink or, light fixtures or something. Nah, this shit was like World War Z. And then, like, I had to before I even went in that motherfucker, Diane had to tell me, like, she kind of, like, grazed over it while I was high and shit. Like, oh, well, it's going to be good money and all that. I'm like, okay. She said it's going to be. And then when she walked in there with me, I think she threw up. She didn't even understand how it was. And then I said, motherfucker. The first thing I called Diane was motherfucker. Because, as an independent contractor, you don't know exactly what you're walking in all the time. Because when they're talking to you over the phone, like, it'll be a week. You know how you get the calls, like, over the weekend or whatever. You're like, nah, we just need you to do this or whatever,
Man, I worked at a hardware store in the Valley. I had Chinese people coming in doing air diagrams, talking about, I need to connect from this pipe over here to this pipe, and it has to go around this and that. And you're like, pipe where? Like, are you under a sink? Is this your toilet?
Yeah, what you said.
They don't give you no frame of reference, and like the diagrams they're drawn in the air. It looks like fucking Mario. Shit. Like, where? How do you have so much piping under a sink or somewhere? Like, what are you talking about?
What the fuck you doing? Piping the whole neighborhood? What the fuck?
Yeah, like, man, there's either a sink and there's a 1 and 2, or there's a toilet 1, or your tub has 2. Like,
yeah. It's a hot and cold water pipe going to it. It's a central pipe in the motherfucker somewhere. You know what I'm talking about?
My toilet valve. I'm like, why would you want to wash my dog? Like, why don't you put your
Hold on. It be shit like that. You be like, this motherfucker. You be like, you know what? I'm gonna charge the hell out this motherfucker just for pissing me off. And then I might have to go back in. They trying to contract me for another unit this weekend, and I said nope. I'm not doing it till Monday because I already did. They not fucking up my weekend because I'm making sure Diane get this tracking number, and then I'm sending it to her because she's gonna be calling because we are not missing this package.
It says by 9 o'clock Saturday.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, you better believe.
Check it around.
Not missing this. No, but this is the thing. This is the thing that's crazy. The motherfucker might be here today.
Yeah, I was thinking that it's only going from here to Texas.
Exactly. So it might be here today.
Just check
it don't take that long for to get from Cali to Texas.
It's USPS.com, and then you type in the tracking number, and it shows you exactly where it's at.
Man, I gotta send it to Diane. Because we were thinking, because we didn't know what day the 12th. You know how your days be mixed up and shit. You be thinking like, damn, what day is that? We were thinking it was gonna land. The 12th was gonna land on a Friday after we saw that last night. And I'm like, what day is the 12th? Because shit, I didn't know the day was about to be Friday. You know how you just be your day.
Saturday, 12th, so today's the 11th.
Yeah, but now we finna track this shit down. I need to call them my damn self to see what the fuck. Because we not missing that package. Pause. But man, I truly do appreciate you, man. You ain't got to do that shit, man. No bullshit. You don't get like little shit like that mean a lot to me, dog.
I know I don't have to. That's what makes it fun.
Man, and then wait till you figure out what we were working on for you. We just were trying.
I don't have to, but nobody else could. That's the beauty.
Hey, I'm guaranteeing you're gonna love this one because we dealt deep in the crates. The goddamn, I was trying to figure out what the fuck this is like. I was like, what the fuck would Diz really fucking appreciate? Wait for it. You give me.
You never know.
And it'll be something you'll be like, man, they hit that shit on the nail.
For every 100 objects you see, there's like one of them that I picked out that I really like.
No, it'll, and then you know what's crazy about you? You just like me. It'd be something simple than a motherfucker. And you'll be like, that shit, all you have to do is just be like, man, fuck this house. Just I need that right there. You give me? Cause ain't nothing like, man, I'm telling you, man. You just made my goddamn birthday, Father's Day, my year with this one. Because I'm not good at this is one thing. I'm not good at receiving gifts, man. I don't know what that is. I'm always used to giving people shit, and I'm never used to receiving it. I don't know. You know?
You just got to be humble and be like, right on, cool.
Yeah, but it's not even about being humble. It's just like I'm not used to getting shit.
I used to be fucking sensitive about eating food because I felt guilty that I could get like good food and eat burritos and other people couldn't.
Hey, you know what? I still feel like that.
But it's like, what am I supposed to do? I can't feed everybody.
Yeah, and then like I can't feed everybody, but I just be like, you know what? I can feed whoever around me. You get me? I can't feed everybody, but I can feed who around me. If I see that they ain't got it like that, I ain't,
Oh yeah, I'll let people eat. I don't care if they're hungry. If they're hungry, it's like eat something.
Yeah, goddamn shit.
I don't eat that much. I'm not a big eater.
I'm not one of them people get up. Oh, let's eat breakfast. Let's eat dinner. I'm like, God damn, that's too much.
I don't think it's your natural state to be full of shit all the time.
Man, right? And then your digestive system cannot handle that.
It's not designed to. You're supposed to eat some shit, and then 20 minutes later, it's digested and you shit it out.
Yeah, and then you can't just start eating right after you shit the shit out. You can't, like, that'll have you shitting all day, so you're not even really enjoying your fucking food, if that makes sense.
Well, you just snack on you snack a little bit.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, like,
sensible dinner.
You can't even, like, think about it. You'll be eating something just because it's not lunchtime. You'll be thinking, oh, it's dinner time. We got to eat this, so you got to eat dinner. Like, it'd be people like that.
Yeah, I did that the other day. We had Jack in the Box for like our treat lunch. And then he's like, I want pizza now. And I was like, you sure? He's like, yeah. I'm like, all right. So I cooked up the pizza. And then when we were done, he was taking a fat shit. And he's like, we ate too much. We should have waited on the pizza.
Man, but I'm like, and then I think that's what fuck people digestive system up. Like, eat when you hungry. That's how I've always been. I'm like, I don't eat breakfast.
Your brain tells you what you're craving, and then you eat that, and that makes you okay. If your brain just says eat some radishes, that's what you eat.
Because right now, I just want to goddamn it not eat nothing and just chill out and smoke a blunt or something.
Well, your brain tells you what it wants. That's why I like going to a buffet, because then my brain can see the whole range and be like, bam, 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 and I'll get a completely balanced meal for me.
Man, what? And then, like the people be like,
tell you what to pick. It knows what you need to eat. So you just
oh, my bad. Hey, Diz, I hate hanging around people that wake up like 8 o'clock and 7 o'clock in the morning. Let's go eat breakfast. What's wrong with you?
If I'm eating breakfast at 7 in the morning, it's because I was out at the bar till 6 in the morning and they closed.
Yeah, but I don't wake everybody up talking about let's go eat breakfast.
Hell no. If you wake me up at 8 o'clock to eat, I'm going to be like, man, eat shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Because that's basically what they're doing at 8. They done already took a shit. And they trying to fill their body back up. But to me, I'm like, that's madness.
I don't feel empty like that. I don't feel hungry like that.
Me neither.
I forget to eat. I didn't eat when I came home. I forgot to even eat a donut. I don't give a fuck. I feel fine.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm digesting what the fuck I ate last time. I'm like, maybe my digestive system ain't like yours.
I'll wake up and then I'll eat a couple of donuts to skate up to the bank. And then
Yeah, sometimes I don't want to eat heavy and shit. They be like, I need a good breakfast of bacon, eggs, and toast and all that. I'm like, I don't want to eat out. I don't even want to smell that shit. You
toast
feel me?
fucking.
Breakfast to me might be different than yours. Maybe I want a goddamn pork chop or goddamn whatever. I'm like, I don't know what breakfast is to you, but breakfast is breaking the fast. Fasting means you're not eating. So it
I
don't
would want
matter what you
blueberry
eat to break.
waffles, blueberry waffles with blueberry syrup and butter, and then I would
But
want
it
some
doesn't matter what time you eat it. That's why
hash
they
brown.
have Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles, right?
It's too
It
sweet.
doesn't matter what time of day you eat it.
It's tasty, but you can only eat it once in a while. It's too much. Like waffles are just they're too sweet to eat all the time. It's like once every blue moon.
But if my thing is, if you have the urge to eat something, you just eat what the fuck you had the urge to eat.
Yeah, your brain's telling you for a reason.
Yeah, you
Your
don't
brain
have to
knows,
be like, oh,
your brain's the first person to know what your body needs.
and then you don't have to be up like, oh, we gotta eat. I'm cooking breakfast.
Yeah,
Breakfast
you
don't
gotta
have
get
to be no fucking eggs and all that shit. Breakfast can be like, I want a fucking burger right now.
my brain sends a reminder to be like, hey, let's go get a sandwich in a little while. And I'd be like, no.
Exactly. And
And
then
then
your
I fucking
body,
die.
it depends on your body, right? Like sometimes my body don't want all that shit in me right now.
Yeah, sometimes I want to eat like a pig, and sometimes I really don't. Most of the time, I don't.
Man, come on now.
I can only eat 3 plates at a buffet. Like I'm not a pig. I can't.
And then I hate seeing people at the buffet on that fuck shit, like packing the plates up and shit.
As long as they eat it all, what difference does it
But
make?
who, like, that's not, I don't know. It's normal to them, but to me, it ain't normal because your body can only digest so much. You know what I'm talking about? Shit. I'm like, what the fuck? You like, I'm eating breakfast right now. I'm like, okay. Fuck they got to do with me.
Just shitting out food from days ago.
Exactly. And
Shitting out
then you,
meatloaf.
people don't understand you pushing all that shit in your system and you don't be feeling good. Y'all, I'm like, you got to shit out what you're eating in order to clear your intestines out. You get me?
Make a bacon meatloaf.
Man, I would sit up here and eat 2 pieces of bacon and be cool with a goddamn like a honey bun or something. I'm like, that's what the fuck I just wanted to eat. I ain't feel like eating all that other shit. They be like, you need breakfast, you need bacon, eggs, and ham and all that. I'm like, maybe I don't want to eat that right now. You know what I'm talking about?
That just weighs you down in the morning, especially if you're trying to go to work. You can't be moving around with your
Do
tummy
you
full of
actually think after the day I just told you I had starting on Tuesday, I can eat heavy like that? First of all, I want to. And then when you go in there, man, you already going to be throwing up because you're going to smell that shit from that goddamn unit.
sweating it out. You start sweating that shit out. You get meat sweats.
Man, what? And then your body feel weak? I don't get it. That's just me, man. I don't know, man. I can't do it. They like, oh, we need to eat this and that early in the motherfucking morning. Man, fuck all that. I'm like, man, if I'm not hungry right now, what the fuck?
I'm even awake in the morning, you kidding?
I'm like, fuck, what the fuck is the morning to y'all? The morning to you might not be the morning to me. I might just not want to eat shit until after 12. Like, shit. I just ate at 3. that was breakfast. People be on different schedules. You feel me? Breakfast ain't got to be no bacon, eggs, and toast. You can eat a goddamn burger if you hungry enough at 3 o'clock in the morning. Get it over with. Let your body digest and goddamn go shit that shit out. Move on with your day after you take your shower and shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Man, ain't no motherfucking way. Man, but I know it's gonna be some kind of form of fuck shit. Cause I told you about the units and shit, and then the other one I did yesterday, man, it was alright. It wasn't smelly, but they had like left everything there. And I was like, man, my whole body felt. I soaked in Epsom salt, my nigga. I'm like, you know, you in pain when you soak in Epsom salt. I feel like a heavyweight champion of the world. Like I was running up the hill and then the rocking music was playing and shit without cleaning that motherfucker out.
Right.
You know what I'm talking about? Like when you're on that bullshit. I'm like, man, this some bullshit. And it was hot in the motherfucker yesterday too. I'm like, every inch of my body hurt. The Diane bring her ass down here on that bullshit today. I'm like, no. I'm not in the mood. You good? Hey man, take it easy, man. But I'm gonna give her that tracking number and she gonna call them, make sure that we're
I'll hit you up when I wake up.
Yeah, no, yeah, already. You already got my number, man. Come on, quit bullshit. Just text me and be like, man, you know.
I'll check the tracking when I wake up. I'll check it when I get off here real quick.
All right, man. Already. Just text it to my text that picture you sent to my phone. So I can text it to her.
All right.
All right, bet, man. Hey, be safe, man.
All right, man. Later.
All right, thanks.
Later, everybody else in the world. Sleepy time.